Oh my god, wait. Oh, I thought I was almost ready when I started stream, and I was so not almost ready. Sorry, I'll get the game back up right now. Jesus. Let me go down the list of all the people I missed coming in. I have Copy and Jules in one ear and the game in another ear, so I'm lurking there. Hi, Robot. Hi, Brewster. Hi, Caledorian. Hi, Jules was in here. I don't think she is anymore. Hi, Gondo. Hi, Quick Zero. I think that's everyone. Hello, hello, hello. Just give me 1 second longer. Not a literal second, but like a moment longer. Oh, hi, Jules. I'm still lurking in Coffee's stream. I have one AirPod in that's connected to my phone, and then one headphone in that's connected to my computer. I mastered that when in the big Walk to Mordor stream, I had Ganto and Aubrey in one ear and the game in the other, so that I knew what was going on. And now sometimes I do that when I just want to hang out in someone's stream. We were promised Lembus, but I'm not ready yet. Why is my stream preview blank? No, there it is. Okay. I'm jumping in. No more stalling. Although, I do have a couple things to say. You guys might have noticed that if you see my sorry. So if you're oh, sorry. Jesus. Okay. So if you have my stream open on a computer, I'm not sure what it looks like on mobile. Hi, Nove. I added a couple of panels down below with links to the different places that you can support my channel other than directly in the channel. We have a link to the Discord now. I'm still gonna leave the command and the timer link in the chat, just, you know, to be a nice reminder. I started a Ko-Fi page. I don't have a goal on it because I don't have any goals in mind right now. It's also totally optional. Just as, you know, subbing is totally optional, chatting is totally, everything's totally optional. And I even appreciate people who just lurk and stream silently. If you're here, I appreciate you no matter what you're doing. But I just wanted people to have options. Though there is one that I want to call some special attention to because I think it's really, really cool, and it's Grab Tap. It's through Stream Elements. I haven't seen much of it in other people's streams, and I haven't really done a deep dive into it yet, but my understanding from what I've seen so far and what I've set up so far is that you take the link, and I can also have the link. No, I can't, because apparently I didn't set that up. Tee-hee. But basically, you go onto my community page and you... Oh, it's because I called it the wrong thing. Teehee. Should work this time. You go into my community page and you... Hold on. Sorry. I have to make sure that those don't get unpinned. I'll even click on it right now. And I'll pop this out. Oh, I still have to post on socials. I'll do that in just a second. Well, no, I don't want to show the creator page. T. Is it Alt or Shift? How do I... It's Alt. Okay. I don't know why this doesn't work. It doesn't want to... There we go. Okay. Basically, sorry, I'm cutting off stuff that you should see. This is what the page looks like. And you get different games to choose from. Sorry, I'm short of breath because I'm doing something new and that's always a little scary. And you get different missions in the games to complete where you can unlock rewards for yourself. If you go... you can unlock rewards for yourself. They have all kinds of stuff at varying levels. Like you can get Amazon credit, Apple credit, Google Play credit, Lego stuff. You can get straight up money, it seems like. Unless that's not what that is. But it looks really cool, and I think it's really fun that you guys just get to pick what game you want to play to support. And some of these games I can say for certain that I know are really, really cool, like Zenless Zone Zero, Honkai Star Rail. I am kind of interested in starting AFK Journey myself, so maybe we'll explore that at some point. Robot, if you want to play... if you want to play Garfield Kart and post your progress in the Discord, I'll give you a special role in the Discord and change your title in the Discord for how you advance. That's all I can offer. Okay, I have that all set up. I hope you guys enjoy it if you check it out. But again, obviously everything's optional. I just appreciate you being here. Now it's time for... Sorry, I'm just combobulated now because new stuff happened and now I don't know what to do. I'm gonna open my Hobbit present. Fun. And then... Oh, I need to talk to Wenda. I'm gonna grab these quests because I haven't finished the Barrow Downs yet. And I will stop repeating them when I stop going into the Barrow Downs. And then I need to go talk to Wenda for my stuff. And then I need to go to the party tree. Also, I want to see what Copy and Jules are doing. I believe you can only track one resource at a time. In fact, I'm almost 100% sure because you can, I have two, so I can either track artifacts or crops, but you can't do both at the same time. And I believe that's true of any of the resource tracking because it's only one at a time. Which is kind of lame, but I get that it is the way it is because it needs to be that way. And I respect that. Okay, it's party tree time because I need to go get the daily quest. I'm gonna... Oh, fun, Papa. I'm doing that tomorrow. Because that's when I'll have the points. So I have 710 right now. I don't think that I will earn 285 today. No matter what goes down when we actually get to Everswim later. But right now I'm trying to get to level 30. Right now I'm trying to do my daily stuff for the festival. And then I'm gonna I don't know what I was saying. So I've got my another lovely year. I don't really want to do the methyl stage unless there's other people right here right now that need to do it. I'm thinking that I'd like to do the horse races and maybe some fireworks stuff in Bree. Maybe that envelope quest. Oh, I don't want to do the fireworks. I'm a liar. So the horse races are 2. And then I can get 1. I can do the envelope one. I can do the Brie. Let me think about this before I catch a stable ride. I can do the Brie one at nighttime, except it's morning. And I can do... Oh no. I can do... Oh, I think it's arranged that you could basically do one of everything every day. So race, envelopes, fireworks. Sorry, race, Brie, fireworks, nighttime, envelope. And then I can either, I guess I could do the 3 tiers of beer fighting. Maybe, would that be, I think that's agreeable. The gifts are every few days. I don't mind. The gifts is what I would love to do, but I have to wait until Monday. Well, I'm gonna ask Jules and Copy if they want to do the methyl stage, because yeah, Jules, I'm sorry, I'm talking in Coffee's chat and then now Jules checking in on me. Tornado jail is when I have to shelter in place. So I have to go when there's a tornado warning, I have to go into the half bath downstairs. And because I'm not normal, it's not like a simple thing for me. I have to grab all of my precious items. You know how when you're on an airplane, they tell you, like, don't take your stuff, just get yourself off the airplane? That would never work for me. I have a backpack and I put like my laptop, my Nintendo DS and all my games. I have a Nintendo Switch that I put in. I take like just precious stuff that I don't want anything to happen to it. But I'm not intelligent, so I don't leave it in the backpack. If I would just leave it in the backpack, or if I would pack the backpack before I go to bed so that I don't have to do it in the middle of the night when there's a bomb siren going off in town. Because that's the worst part of tornado warning, is that our alarm is like a bomb siren from World War II. So, which is the worst thing to wake up to in the middle of the night. Ugh. I'm asking them if they want to do the methyl stage. Okay, we're doing the methyl stage, I think. Okay. That, I think, is Jules and Copy. Let me make sure. Okay, things are complicated. Oh, I almost just... I'm gonna join them in VC. I'm gonna get parked here for a second. Okay, let me get into VC and then... Let me see if I can find the VC.
Hello?
Why am I even doing that?
Jules is having a
hello.
panic attack. Oh. Wait. Hello?
I'm gonna turn all the streams down now. Holy crap. Holy crack-a-mole! Hold on. Okay, it's all better now.
Hang on, let me put the stream away so I don't get confused.
Oh, yeah.
Or at least mute it so that I can still lurk.
Yeah. It could be confusing. If I
Hello.
have to switch who I'm logged in as. Hold on a minute. Let me close things.
Oh, look,
I'm
Tasky's
closing
there
everything.
too.
And then
I gotta.
we can just share, like we could just combine the chats probably. We don't need to
Oh my
do...
god, I have an ad on your stream. What is this?
Well, I'm about to put
No,
ads
don't you.
everywhere.
There we go. Now I gotta refresh again.
Hold on. I gotta...
My one sub
Oh.
to rule them all.
Wait, what just happened? I have my thing closed.
I subbed for 14 months.
Oh wait, you did that the
Nice.
other day though, but thank you.
No, it likes to like tell me ahead of time, like guilt me, like, hey, you haven't subbed yet, and your sub's about to run out, and you could have this 14 months, you know? You
Well,
could have
thank
it.
you, Jules. Thank
You're
you as
welcome.
always for your subs. I didn't see if there was any message, unfortunately, because I don't
We
have it
saw
open.
Tasky's on your screen too now.
What?
Oh, is it my bug? Is it my bug profile pic? No, okay.
No, it's the other one.
A bunch of my
I
friends
can't see anything right now.
decided to
Oh.
make their profile pictures bugs. And the only one that was left was like ant. So I said, "Can I be the ant from Bug's Life?" And they said, "Yeah, do it. You won't."
Oh.
So I
I was about
did.
to say, it kind of reminds me of him. What was his name again?
I have no
Yeah.
idea.
I don't remember. What was this? Wait, now I gotta look this up.
Oh
What was
crap,
it?
the code changed. Hold on.
Flick. I don't know if this one's
Was it
actually
Flick?
Flick because I just googled ant from Bug's Life, so it could be any of them.
Oh, there we go. Okay, let me move this.
It is! And Ada was
And let me
the
add
princess, the
passport
purple
into
one.
the...
It all makes sense now.
There we go.
You remember the butterfly guy? Where am I? I just randomly went to
my layout
Tuckborough. I can't
is
breathe
different.
today. I'm trying to go to Hobbiton. I went to the Shire Homesteads trying to get to Hobbiton, and then now I'm in Tuckborough.
Oh, I have to add you as a friend on Twitch, right? How do I do that again?
I don't know what's happening.
Oh, I think... Here, let me... It says that I can knock. If you're logged in, I can knock.
Yeah, I'm logged in if you want to knock, but I don't have you added. Oh, there we go. Yes, accept. But now I don't remember how to do this. Can chat hear your call? Oh, we're using the voice chat, so I don't think we need that, right?
Yeah, turn that off, and then you can, when the thing pops up to share chat, click that.
Oh.
Oh, there it is. Okay, I got it.
I think
Yes.
Task has to do it, yeah.
Oh, I said okay, but did it actually work?
It appears to have. Oh, sorry.
Okay.
My thing is messing up.
I don't have a
Do you
thing
see this task
uploaded.
in your chat?
Yes.
You see that? Okay.
Also,
You see shared
before
chat?
all
Okay.
of that started, someone redeemed Deep Breath in my chat, so I'm going to do that really quickly right now. It's just a minute of pretty much silence.
Oh, okay.
That's
We
fine.
could do that too.
I forgot what I was doing again.
Press.
Oh, Dudo!
Okay. Oh, wait, let me get my smell stick because I'm congested. Chronically, apparently, now.
Hi, Bee! Did you add her to the... Oh, yeah, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, the only thing is I don't have a like a PNG thingy for her to use. I
It's
don't know
already
if she's
there.
using it. Wait,
Look at
where?
your stream.
No, but on her stream, for her to use on her
Oh,
stream.
I
If she,
can.
Oh. Oh, you know what we could use? You could use
oh,
Copy's Goblin.
no, no. We can use the one that I normally use, which is one with the
Let
helmet and the
me
sword.
grab
But I don't know
reactive.
how to. I don't know how to do it though.
Oh, it's linked to. Hold on. I feel like half of my streams now are just me setting stuff up.
No, that's the life of a streamer, I think. I don't know.
Oh my god, sorry.
Oh, we need to go to the methyl stage as well,
My
don't we?
goblin tendencies are happening.
No. I mean, you're not using your goblin. Why would I use mine?
I am a goblin. What do you mean? I'm the goblin queen.
Yeah, but you're using an elf character.
That doesn't matter.
Well, I don't know I don't know how to add one to that
I'm still a
thingy.
goblin.
How to add anything to it.
How to? Oh, it's in that thing. Just go into the reactive and then add
What
It's
do you mean
still
go into the reactive? I don't
um.
have
So
I
look
didn't
in
do
cozy
this with
chatter. Look in cozy chatter and
Cozy
click
Chatter.
uh yeah cozy chatter and click the Fugi tech thing. It'll bring you
Oh,
back
that
to that
one.
page. Yeah, and then you on the side there it says models and you can add your model and click on it.
Aha.
So the white
Oh,
one
I
is
have
the one that you're using.
hold on, I have to find um oh, why is Oh, it's using my Discord avatar right now. That's
Yeah.
fine for now, but I'm gonna try to find the other one. But I don't know where it is actually. um Wolf? Is it called?
I feel like that's too small.
Nope. That's not the right one.
Oh, the copies is like a big block.
Well, you can. What? Oh, thank you for following. What did you say mine was? A
You
big
like my
what?
pygmy puffs?
Oh, let me
Yes.
add.
Papa Gurkha. Hello.
Hold on, I have to look at my stream deck and see where that thing is. Oh, no. 2, 3, 4. Where is this thing
Should I
found?
complicate it and go live too, or no?
No. I mean, yes, but no. Because I would just want to raid you if you were live.
No. We're not doing that.
I don't want to miss your stream.
I'll be streaming later tonight. It's fine.
Yeah. Where's
Well, I guess I'm streaming now too, so.
source?
Sort
Oh,
of.
it's literally called Wolfhead. Oh no, I don't have to look at the stream deck. I have to look in the
Oh,
OBS
deep breath.
source.
Okay, I'm setting the timer right now.
Okay.
Puppy deep breath.
Yes. Picture. Oh, it's called Raging Wolf. Okay.
Raging.
QRS. R comes before S. There it is. Okay.
It's really
but
hard
that's
for
not...
task.
Where's the thingy again? Here it is. Okay. Name. Wait, I'm trying
Immediately
to choose a file.
after I started the deep breath timer, this very strange pain erupted in my esophagus. So I was trying to breathe and then trying not to make any noise. Oh.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I think it was just some kind of like gas or something. But oh my god. Human bodies are crazy.
Breathe.
Okay. I added
Hi, Norm.
this thing. So it should be good now.
I
You
might need
guys,
to
make sure
refresh it. Oh, nice.
You follow the friends. I love them. I love a
Okay.
dub them. I love them.
I'm
Please
gonna
follow them.
unpin.
That's the picture that I usually use if I don't have my camera on, so...
Oh,
Oh.
see. Oh, heck yeah. Great. Except for your sword is cut off.
Well, that's because it's usually in the corner. I don't have a... And we don't want... Like, it would get in the way of the other
Yeah.
people anyway. It would
No,
make
it's
the
fine.
image too small.
You can, you know, have your blunted sword.
I could just make a copy of that picture and replace the sword with something funnier and then put it there like a
Oh, you could
sandwich
put like,
or something.
yeah. You could put the apple goblin or something on the end of it.
Yeah.
Oh, we missed it.
We could do... It'll be up again, right? I don't know how long.
I think it's just a like few minutes. I think a lot of the
Okay.
anniversary ones are a lot faster than the other festivals in
Yeah.
terms of like as they
Yeah.
occur. Oh, I don't know if I have Ko-Fi alerts, Brewster, but thank you so
Uh-oh.
much.
Yeah, you just have to have the bot running into your chat. You like connect the
I
bot
think
to
I
your stream and then it
do,
will
but
alert.
I don't
you
know if I have the
turned-
alerts
you have
set
probably an
up.
option. Okay. I think you could just turn it on and in there somewhere, and then it just does it.
Stream alert.
I can't remember. I did it a while ago.
Oh, it's because I didn't put the browser source in T.
Oh. Well, the browser source is for the image of it, but the alert thing I think is just from the bot, but there's like an option to have it on or not somewhere in the UI. I can't remember where. Every 10 minutes, Sissa says. Oh, Sissa's reading. What are you reading?
What you reading, Sissa?
Also, hello, Brewster. And Norm. Hello, Norm. And Papa Gurkha. Papa Gurkha?
You're reading Anne of Green Gables?
Thank you for
I
Oh,
watched the show of
fun.
that.
I haven't read that. I still want to get that copy of Pride and Prejudice, the fancy one that we saw.
Oh
Read
yeah.
that.
I think I got
Oh,
I think
you
I
got
got
a
like
paperback,
a
I think.
yeah, like a cheapy copy of it because I was super
Yeah.
broke. But I still
Yeah.
wanted to get it.
I want to get the fancy one eventually. It just
I want to
looks
get
fun.
the Edgar Allan Poe one and then the other
Oh,
one that I
yeah.
had. I can't remember. What was it? Shakespeare.
I have a Poe one somewhere.
I've never gotten to read any of his stuff. Ever.
Oh, I read most of it probably back when I was in high school. I became like obsessed with Poe. We read
Yeah, I
like
wanna
The Raven
read it
and
to
one of his
stream.
mysteries. And his mysteries really hooked me. If I don't read, I can't come and play. That's okay. It's good to get the reading done. It's good to get reading in. I recommend like trying to read for at least like an hour or two every day, but I've been failing at that recently. The thing is, if I do start reading, I usually read for like 4 to 6 hours easily. But it's starting. That's the hard part. Sometimes I just read all day. I used to read all night. Like like around midnight, I would get into bed, and then I would read until like 5 a.m. or later, if I got to something good that I didn't want to stop.
Do you think we have enough people?
3 people should be more than enough. We've
Yeah.
done it with 2 people before. It's just harder. But 3 people should be enough. for
It
sure.
says it takes more than 1 or 2, but it might be theoretically doable
But-
with 2 if you're fast enough.
Yeah, I think we've done it before with the two of us, but I think sometimes we did it and sometimes we failed. But
Yeah.
there's,
but
there's
he doesn't
almost
have the
nothing more
quest yet.
embarrassing
Sissa
than
said
failing a quest in
to-
LOTRO.
Oh no, if it's
Right?
something like this though, it's like understandable because
Sometimes I'll just do this even if I fail, even if I'm alone here, I'll just do it.
oh, there's more thunder. It's more in the distance now. I think it must be like north or south of me. It's hard to tell from the sound. It might be north over the lake.
I'm gonna BRB really quick and go make some food for me and the halfling. I'll be
Okay,
right
I was
back.
gonna ask you before we started if you ate anything.
Oh, dang it. Right. I'll try
Forgot
to be
to.
quick. I'll
Oh,
try to be quick.
oh, just grab the quest at
I'll be
least.
right back.
And if she doesn't get back in time, we could just do it again after she gets back. We'll just make it a state. Well, hold on. While that's happening,
The whole stream
we
is
could
just
add
us
to the
standing on the
audience
stage.
with my beautiful. Oh wait, do we have? We have serious business even here.
I
Oh,
think
I
if
hate
you just
serious
go like right off
business.
the stage, yeah.
Um.
Was desperately
Oh
trying
yeah,
to wave
yeah.
at someone yesterday.
I hate serious business because it doesn't let you do emotes, which should I understand. Like some of them could interfere with the other
Fish
players, but
slapping.
come on. Yeah. You try to load. Yeah, you have to have at least 2 people. I think it wants you to have more than 2 people, but I think we've done it with 2 people before and sometimes pulled it off. There we go. Just listen. Just put that Nutcracker music on, cause I'm doing the whole ballet. Well, okay, I'm doing one dance, but you know. So graceful. If I tried to do
So
this, I would
distinguished.
fall down on my face. Oh man.
Sometimes I see people do things like any type of physical activity and like, how do you just do that with your body?
Yeah. I mean, it's training. It's a lot of training. Jules used to do ballet. I've never done anything like that in my life. One time I was visiting a friend and they had a karate, well, not a karate class, but some kind of martial arts. And they were like, oh, you could come watch. And then when I got there, their other friend, who was like the teacher or whatever, was like, oh, I'll find an outfit for you. And I was like, no, I'm just gonna watch. And they're like, oh no, you'll participate. And so I had to do a martial
Did it
arts
start?
class with no training.
Nope.
Did
And
it
they made
start?
me do a
Hasn't
bunch of
started yet.
crazy things.
10 seconds!
And like
I got here right in
trip over
time.
myself. Oh, 10
Oh my
seconds.
goodness.
Okay. Oh, someone else is here.
Heck yeah.
Who's this? Yon Fear. Do
I'm
know
glad
that?
you
Yeah, I'll try to
wanted
do
to
these
randomly
ones.
hang out with us.
Yeah. I was thinking about it like as soon as you said it, but then I was like, but I got so much questing to do. But it's
Oh,
fun
you
to
can do
hang
your
out.
quests if
Yeah.
you want to. You can just chat with us if you want to, or if you don't
You don't have
want
to stay the whole time either.
Yeah, it's up to you. Whatever you want to do.
Yeah.
I got
It's just
excited
kinda
once
like
I was
how-
doing the dailies.
Aw.
Yeah, it's kind of like pretty short unless you do the scavenger stuff.
Mm-hmm.
This is just kind of like how we are. We just do random stuff all the time. We don't ever really plan it. It just kind of happens.
I'll have to hang out
Yep.
more.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
you're free to, Come hang out with us
Basically,
whenever you
Jules
want.
will just tell you, like, hey, do you want to do this? And then we just do it. We never plan.
Very in
Anytime
the
we do
moment.
plan anything, we don't do it. So it's always,
You don't want to jinx it.
yeah. It's always just, whatever happens at the time.
Happens, yeah. Yep.
Yeah, you know, sometimes we'll get a voice chat, and like Sissa and Ganteron will be there, and some of us will be gaming, some won't, and some will be doing other things in the game, and some will be together.
Nice to just like be with your friends sometimes.
Or one
you know?
time me and
Yeah.
Sally played together while we were streaming, and we didn't use voice chat, so we were listening to each other's streams with like several seconds delay and talking
Like
to
what
each
we were
other
doing.
that way. It was so awkward, but so funny. Because at first I was listening to her stream like on very low, and then she grouped with me, and she was like, we don't really need to do voice chat right now unless you want to, and I was like, no, that's fine. And then a few minutes later she said something to me, and then she was like, I don't know if he can hear me, and I'm like, yeah, I'm listening to your stream. She was like, oh, I'm listening to yours, and so we just started talking to each other, but we had to wait a few seconds every time. And we just kept doing that for some reason. It was
That's
funny, though.
wild.
Like, we could have just done voice chat, but we just couldn't. Oh, I think the
Oh.
time's up. The crowd is amazed by the
yeah.
incredible fireworks display.
Heck yeah. 1 token.
We did it. Oh, that's...
We did it.
oh yeah, it is only one.
1. Yeah, when I first did it the other day, I looked at how many tokens you got and I was like, what? Really? Really?
It's fine.
Really? I guess because it's like so
If you,
it
I mean,
respawns really quickly that
yeah.
people would be swamping it.
If you do it in a group, like, it's pretty easy if you have enough people.
Mhm.
Ooh. I punched my microphone again. I do it all the time.
Oops. Oh yeah.
I have a very fixed arm for the mic, so it's not one that
Oh.
I can just move very easily. So anytime it gets...
Yeah. I always punch my desk because I keep my keyboard and mouse on my lap, and whenever I go to do something else, I punch the top of my desk by accident.
Oh no.
I still need to get arm for my. I haven't been using my microphone because I don't have an
Yeah.
arm for it and I have no space. But I like picked one out and then it keeps telling me like people return it a lot and so I need to find another one and I want one that like kind of
Oh.
swivels back and
I
forth
got
and stuff.
like a cheap one that works fine, and the only thing is I don't think it comes in white.
Hmm.
Can't remember what brand. It's not like a... because I was gonna get an Elgato one, and I didn't find it at the time. Because I have their other stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And then I was like, well, they're expensive anyway, I'll just get a cheaper one for now. And the one that I got was fine.
Some of those cheaper ones are actually like, even though they're less
Yeah.
expensive, they're straight to the point and they have the same quality even if they don't have all the extra features.
Yeah. It definitely does the job. And my mic is real heavy too, because I don't have like a mic for streamers, I just have like an actual like studio condenser mic, and it's all metal. It's very heavy, but it works fine with that. So definitely work fine with like the lighter ones. Because I think the one that Jules has is, it's big, but it's lighter weight. Oh, I need to do one more anniversary quest of some sort. Oh, I can deliver the hammer
Yeah, I
to
have to
Dudo. I
turn
didn't
mine
do
in
that
now. I'm just
Oh,
gonna turn it
gosh.
in really quick.
Task Pumpkin.
D.
Oh,
Thank you.
I've got 6 anniversary events to do, or activities,
Oh,
because I just
that
started.
reminds
can do that.
me.
I
Task, I had to
was
send you
doing math
something.
earlier. Yeah?
You were doing
Yeah,
math.
hold on. But look at it later. Don't look at it right now.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you so much, Task.
Of course.
That's very. Should I call you Task?
Yeah, task is fine.
I
I
like
feel weird calling you
Tasky.
Pumpkin.
I originally thought
It
I would
sounds a
go by
little bit-
Pumpkin when I was like initially planning becoming a
Yeah.
content creator, and then I met my group of friends that are my imposters in my Discord, and they just started calling me Task without asking,
Yeah.
and it just kind of caught
You know, because
on.
like sometimes people call like their significant other's Pumpkin as like a pet
Mhm.
name, and so I just feel weird calling someone that. But it's a cute
I actually
name.
kind of feel weird being called that now. I feel like
Yeah. I
it
mean,
makes
I
sense
guess
with
if someone
Sissa.
calls
I
you
like when
that,
Sissa calls me
it sh-
Pumpkin. It makes me feel
it
special.
should be okay because it's your username, but it's
Yeah.
just like I feel weird about doing it. But it's fine. I always feel weird when people call me Coffee because like I've been known as Copy on the internet the whole time, and
I know,
then
it's so funny.
I started streaming as Coffee as a joke because I didn't take it very seriously, and it was like a joke version of my username.
Honestly,
And then
sometimes
now
not
people
taking it
know me
seriously
as
is the
just that
way.
name. Yeah, I guess so. This makes everything cutesy. Yeah. Oh, this has to do instances. Yeah, I haven't done those yet because Jules hasn't gone through Moria yet. I haven't gone to that side of the world either. I mean, I have my characters that have from the other servers, but I don't play. I kind of just bring those out when we need higher level characters. So I'm just waiting till like our main characters catch up to all that content,
Oh, fun.
which might happen tonight because Jules might do entering Moria on stream tonight. I don't know for
Oh,
sure.
wow,
She's
that'll be
thinking
so
about it.
exciting.
Yeah, she's never been there before. So whenever it happens, it's definitely going to be exciting, but it might be tonight.
I've never
Here's our
been there
Aria
either.
door. Oh, you've never been there either?
Yeah,
Oh,
one
nice.
time I Valar'd to 50, like when those first came out, just because I wanted a dress that was in the box.
Oh gosh. That's fine though. That's the best reason I could think of to doing it.
And so I
But yeah.
teleported to Enidwythe just because that's what it used to do when you Valar'd. But then I didn't go into Moria because I believe at the time, this might still be true, you can't go into the door in Enidwythe until you've done, at the very least, the book preceding Moria. And this was back before they had like the on-ramp, so I had to go back and grab the prologue and start from there.
Yeah, I get caught up with everything, yeah.
Oh, you don't have to follow me right now, Copy. I'm eating really quick, and I sent
It's
Task
fine.
that thing.
I was just waiting until... Because I think Task is doing all the dailies. And...
I saw you
could
hopping around me on my little screen.
Well, I just rode past you because I accidentally went up the hill, and then I was like, oh, I don't need to go up here right now. I still have to do a quest. So I just came back past you. But I guess I can go to Thorin's Gate.
Hello. Hello.
Aubrey!
Oh my goodness.
Hello.
Hi.
It's Aubrey.
There's a
You're
weird
live
one.
on streams.
Yeah, I was just about to
Hello.
ask. You know, I'm about to hit the live button here in like 10
Oh.
minutes.
You wanna
know,
join
like,
us?
I mean, if you insist, you know.
If you insist, yeah. Do you? Yeah, me and Task are in a shared chat, so if you want to do
Yeah,
that
I can
too,
knock
you can
once
do
you're
that.
live.
I'm just
Sweet,
here to be
yeah.
a goblin.
Oh, crap.
Heck yeah, sounds good.
Let me turn Aubrey down just a little bit more.
Oh yeah, do the things. I'm gonna eat like my lunch real quick, so
that's
Yeah,
don't mind
I'm
me
doing that too.
snacking. Yeah, I
Jules
was
is
like, I gotta
eating-
go get food. Don't worry, I did not get the big C today. I got PE
Oh.
today.
Wait.
Wait, what's that?
PE?
Panda Express.
Oh, I've never had
Oh.
Panda Express.
What?
Really?
There's I found out a couple years ago that there's one kind of far from me, but in my area. And before that, I didn't think there was, so I never went to one, and I never had a chance to go to that one because I've been like too poor to be like going around
So
getting fast food and stuff.
Pandas is like catered to American taste buds. It's Americanized like Chinese food, but it's really good.
Yeah, well, I would say like all Chinese food in America is
No,
Americanized.
no,
Like,
that's not true.
Except for like
It's
little
not
hole in the
true.
wall places that are really
Yeah,
those
good.
are the
Yeah,
places I
that
usually
is
go to,
not
but
true.
I still don't
You
think they're
know,
very like traditional.
I thought there were a lot of like Americanized like Chinese places, and then I went
Mhm.
to New Zealand and they have like literal rice and like chicken balls. Like they roll it up in like a ball, and I was like, okay, I don't have any place near me that does this, so like this is
Yeah,
a little too like
yeah, I
simple
don't
for me.
know.
I don't think this is sushi.
Chicken
Like
balls. Oh, hey,
sushi or
Promethean,
Chinese.
hello. I unmuted the
Peruvian!
chicken balls.
Oh my goodness.
Excellent.
You came at
How
the
are you
perfect
doing?
time.
Oh, you started streaming as Gurkha, and I was gonna change it. I got my community together to vote. They were rioting about changing it, so they added Papa to it.
Wait, what?
Yeah, the thing is, if you change your name, like you have to tell everybody to, like, because I think they have to refollow you or something.
I
I
that
don't
might have been
remember.
true at one point. I don't think it is anymore because there's someone I
Yeah.
follow that I've been following for a while, and he's changed his name several times, and I've never had to refollow him.
Yeah.
Oh, Queen
Maybe
changed her name
somebody.
recently too to
Oh, that's
add
right.
the Queen part
She
to
did.
it.
She did.
Yeah.
True.
Because it might have been that the person I'm thinking of, somebody I know, they may have just like created a totally new account for streaming, and that might be why I was thinking that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
Mikey, thank you for
they
lurking.
I hadn't seen them stream for a long time, and then suddenly I saw that they were in my recommended under a different username, but I could still tell it was that person's username. And then I looked and it was them, and I was like, oh, I guess that's what happens if you change your name. But maybe it was that they literally made another account.
Hey, copy.
Yeah.
Can you scooch the PNGs over a little? Cause Tasky's kind of like
Oh
hanging
yeah,
off the side
Oh.
sorry.
there.
I kind
Oh
of
no, it was like that
intruded.
before. It was like that
No.
before.
Oh,
It's fine.
It's okay.
dude, I was
I
like, it's
just
so
didn't
wild. My
notice.
PNG
I should
just
make those
automatically
bigger, though.
popped up.
Yeah. Because we're using that
Crazy.
thingy. Here, let's make them bigger.
Yeah. Also, I
And
love
then-
Jules. I love your hat there.
Oh,
Well,
thank
me too.
you.
Here.
It's so cute.
Well, 'cause it's just
I
the
want to
best
buy that
one.
IRL whenever that's a thing.
Heck yeah.
I gotta find it again.
Too many name changes I unfollow. I can't take constant changes. Well, I probably won't ever change my name, but if I do, it would be like a one-time thing. Wait, where am I going? This, yeah, no, that's the right.
Don't you want to be like Capybara? Wasn't that a consideration at some point?
That is already a streamer's name, which is a
Oh,
problem. That's
I
why
didn't
I
know
don't
that.
use it that often. I just use it in some
Whoop.
people's discords as a nickname. Like,
Yeah.
I think Jules's I had it as, but she recently
Before
changed my
we
name in her Discord like 3 times. So I just changed it back to Copy eventually. But it all started because one of my friends tagged me in their community Discord and was like, there was a picture of, it was like a capybara, and then there was another one and it said like pasty bara or something like that, and they added me. And I was like,
Whoops.
oh, and so I just changed my name and theirs to Capybara Pasty Bara as a joke. And
That's
then
funny.
I think I changed it to Capybara in Jules's and one other place. But then somebody at Jules's community, Jules was like, oh, Copy's live. And he looked at my username and looked me up on Twitch, and there was a person called Capybara. He's like, oh, you
No.
play Roblox? And I was like, no.
No.
And yeah, so it's a person who exists. Holy crap. What's
If
that?
I ever change my name,
What
it
is
would just
that?
be to capitalize
Hot
like
pink Kentucky
D
Derby
and
hat?
weird.
Wait, hold on. What
I
is
don't think I
this?
would capitalize.
Scriff, I
it if
hope
I
your
were
hobbit
you.
looks so cute.
Yeah, I have no plans.
What is
Hot
that?
pink stuff. Like, is mine capitalized? I can't even remember. I usually don't. No, mine's lowercase.
No, yeah.
I just do everything in lowercase.
Oh,
I
dang,
only
the old way
capitalize
Twitch
like
forced
formal
us to have
things.
it all lowercase
Mhm.
before, so
Oh,
it's probably
I just
like
never
still like
use
that.
capital letters in real life. Unless I'm writing like a formal letter or something. I find capital letters kind of unnecessary and weird.
Once I get out of the Shire, I'll come display her. Wait,
It's
display
just
who?
a quirk of mine.
Now I'm gonna go in our messages copy and see if you ever use capitals.
Very
I
rarely.
never,
check
use,
in.
I never use them
don't.
either.
If somebody else's name has a capital letter, I'll usually type it that way when I address them because that's the way they type it, so I like
Wow.
do
I
it
like
the way they
lowercase as
do it.
well. Yeah.
Yeah, I can tell. Like now I can't unsee it.
Yeah, I
It's like
I don't
lowercase, lowercase,
really
lowercase.
see a point in
Yeah.
capital letter.
Yeah.
I mean,
Unless you're like writing something formally, then I
yeah,
use
that's
it,
what
but
I was saying.
otherwise I can't be bothered.
That's about the only time I
Fair.
do it.
I just never noticed this. Tass, do you use
Yeah.
capitals?
Only when I'm on my phone and it forces me to.
Oh, I turn all that stuff
Fair.
off on my computers and my phone. I can't stand autocorrect or auto anything. I'll
My
take my own
autocorrect
mistakes
hates
instead of
me.
my computer's mistakes.
Fair.
Happy Friday, Flameba.
I just can't
But
spell, so I
oh,
need
that's
it.
fair.
Same.
But if I'm not sure, I'll just look stuff up or let it suggest things, but I won't let it change things
Like I can't say the
automatically.
word. I can't even spell the word publicly anymore. I feel so weird.
You know, I
I
have
feel like
the two
whichever
words
one
that
you
I have
think
the
it should be, it's always the other one, but
it's
my brain
wrong. Yeah,
interchanges
Right.
what it
Right,
thinks it
same.
is.
I always spell restaurant and guarantee wrong, and my brain just does not
Mm.
know how to ever spell those two words.
I have
Like I looked
dyslexia,
them up.
so if
Yeah,
you guys have
same.
noticed me in
Oh.
chat, I'm constantly writing the correct word, but it's all out of order.
It makes things worse.
Oh
Yeah,
It's
that's the
yeah.
all out
thing.
of order.
I get that.
I never like I'll let something like highlight when I've typed a word wrong, and then I'll check how it's spelled, but I do not let anything
I'll try to correct
like
it too,
automatically correct me.
and then I write that out of order too, and in a different order, and it's oh man.
Yeah, well, English is very on-phonetic because mostly because of French, but also because of other reasons.
Well, because
English was
English
a West
just
Germanic dialect,
amalgamized
and
a bunch of
yeah,
other languages, so they play it fast and loose with the rules.
yeah. Well, because like French has a lot of silent letters and
Mhm.
things, and when French came into English, it caused a lot of weirdness when they kind of went back to English but adopted a lot of the French words. And that's like the main source. And then you have like random re-Latinization of a lot of words too that happened by scholars, and things just got weird. And then you have all the other languages that we borrow words from later on. But that made the biggest difference because you took like a very phonetic language and a very non-phonetic language and just mashed them into each other at high speed.
I hope that didn't drop the party. I forgot.
Oh, yeah. No, I'm the leader now again, but
Okay.
I could re-invite you. I have to go turn in the quest again, but I forgot what I was doing. It just started running in circles.
Oh man, this is such a nice surprise. Just bringing everybody together today
Yeah.
Mhm.
Heck yeah.
randomly.
I woke
I
up
love it.
early for a meeting, and
Mhm.
I'm sad because the meeting got pushed back at the time that
Oh,
I was supposed to start. And I was
oh,
like, I could have been hanging with people yesterday, but I had to wake up early for this meeting that got pushed back.
I hate when I
Well,
wake up for something and then it gets rescheduled.
Yeah,
It's like the
but it was
worst.
okay.
yeah,
was,
you're here
uh,
now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I got paid, so I guess I can't complain too much, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
fair enough. I used to use capital letters all the time because obviously, like, you know, I went to school and you had to.
Yeah.
But when I started studying other languages and it was like in German they don't capitalize the pronoun for I like we do.
Mm.
And as soon as I saw that I was like, well, that's weird because yeah, we don't capitalize the H in he or the S in she or the Y in you, so why do we capitalize I? That feels like really like self-centered and strange. So I stopped capitalizing I unless I was doing like formal work or assignments. And then I just went from there. I was like, why capitalize anything really unless it's formal writing? It doesn't like
Yeah.
change the ability to understand the
Yeah.
Yep.
words at all.
That's
So
exactly how I feel about it too. I just don't.
yeah.
I don't. It's extra effort.
Like obviously, yeah, if I'm writing an
Mhm.
email to someone or a pay or an old-fashioned mail or you know, if I was writing a book or
Yeah.
something, I would be doing it, but I haven't forgotten how to capitalize things. So it's fine, you know.
Oh yeah, I'm
I'll tell
back.
you
By the
what,
way.
I haven't written in like cursive in ages, and sometimes when I think about it, I'm like, how do you make this particular
Oh,
letter in cursive?
same.
Oh, I had to reteach myself.
I
I
can
started
do
doing
it,
it in
but
my stream scrapbook at the like
oh
for the
yeah,
months, so I could reteach myself because I was starting to forget some of
yeah.
like, especially the capitalized
I think I
letters.
remember most of
Um,
them because I do it every once in a while. But every once in a while, I'll get to a letter and I'll have
like
to like think about it
Mm.
for a minute.
I had to look up how to write like the capital I
Oh yeah,
because it's a weird one.
yeah. Some of them are.
Uh,
Some of the capitals are kind of
but
weird.
yeah, it makes me sad that they don't teach it anymore.
I just want to learn how to write with the Tangwar script.
Oh, that
Right?
sounds
I
sick.
like that's the coolest. Like Arabic in real life and the Tangwar in fantasy, like those are like the coolest looking
They're
writing
beautiful.
systems. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
BRB.
I've
I
tried to
have a
do it
cursive
once with a
story.
quill.
A person story?
A cursive story.
Oh, a cursive story.
Tell
Yeah.
What's your
us.
story?
When I was 15 and a half, I went to get my learner's permit for driving, and they have you sign your learner's permit, but nobody told me that the first legal document you sign in your life, that's your signature forever.
Oh
So I
yeah.
just wrote my name in cursive. And now for the
Yep.
rest of my life, every time I sign anything, I have to write my full name in cursive.
I
Aww.
had a similar situation, but I
I always do that
basically
anyway.
when I my first thing was like a bank account. Wait, I'm trying to there we go, invite.
Can we go to
uh
Bree?
when I got a bank account, they were like, "Oh, here, sign this, just use your signature," and I was like, my signature? And I like my brain like I was like that gif with all the math equations floating over my face, and I was like, my signature. And so I just like hastily scrawled writing my name, and I'm like, "Well, I guess that's my signature." And so that's my signature now. So I don't have like a thought out signature. I just have a
I do.
I
I
didn't know what to
practice
do, so I
mine.
scribbled my name.
When I started really painting and stuff like that, I had to come up with a signature for painting, right?
Hmm.
For art. And I you know, I did my initials. And I just it took me a long time to find the right way of doing it that I really liked, and I like how it turned out.
I'm gonna switch to my name. Yeah, I never came up with a real signature, so now
So
I
if
just
you
have
look at
scribble.
any of like my art pieces that I sign,
Yeah.
you'll see it in there. How I do it. I like it. I don't know.
Oh yeah, so Task, are you doing like regular questing too then?
After I get the dailies done, I'm gonna do some questing in Evendom for Area Door Year 2. Like, I'm just trying to unlock things for the scavenger hunt. if that makes sense.
Oh, I see. Okay.
So it's all
I know,
still
like,
anniversary related, but
okay. I know you've been like reading quests and stuff, and I don't want to like mess that all up. How you were doing that?
I can mute in
yeah.
Discord when I read quests. That might be a good idea, but I want to hang out.
Okay.
I don't want to
Okay.
leave.
Yeah, you're
That's what
you're
I'm about
welcome
to
to
do.
be here. I just wanted to make sure like we're not like
No, yeah,
messing up
thank you
your
for
stream.
checking in. Because I'm a little, it feels weird to say this about myself, but I'm a little shy and I don't know
Oh.
when to speak up for myself. So I appreciate it
Always.
when
The
people are
answer is
being
always.
considerate.
Yeah,
I
I
think
think
we're
that's
all
all of us,
shy.
really.
Me and Jules are
Yup.
definitely very shy.
That's why we do stuff randomly, because we don't know how to reach out and like
Yeah.
plan things.
But always speak up for yourself.
It
If
just
you want to do
happens.
something different, or if you don't want to do something, you know, whatever the case may be, just always tell
Yeah, or you
tell
could
people,
always like
especially with us. Just tell
send
us
a
what you
message in the group chat, and
prefer.
we can get it there if you don't
Yeah.
want to like say it out loud.
Okay, I will
You know?
keep that
Yeah,
in
yeah.
mind. Thank you.
Especially like while you're streaming too, like, you know, don't let us take over your stream. Unless that's
You're
what you want,
completely
in which
welcome to
case
take over
we
my
can
stream.
we can do
Aw.
it, but I don't think that's what we, you know.
That would
I
be
need to go
such a
back to the
fun
party
activity,
first.
though. Because you know how, like,
Stream
on
takeover.
brand Instagrams, they'll have, like, celebrity takeovers where they, like, give a phone logged into their Instagram to someone during an interview and they post stuff for them. It would be fun
Mm.
to almost, like, do, like, a stream swap with people. Not, like, logins, because
Oh,
yikes.
right. But just
But
have
just,
someone
like,
else
do, like, a
do
stream
your stream.
together, but have the other person
Yeah.
be leading the stream. I think that would be cool.
Could be fun.
Yeah,
Oh,
Queen, I
Queen's
think
is a
shy
lot
people are
shyer.
really
Yeah.
hard. Like people find shy people a lot harder to approach as well. You think like
Yup.
I think people can find you intimidating, which, you know, I've heard throughout my life that I'm intimidating, and, you know,
Mhm.
people find you intimidating, people find Aubrey intimidating, you know, like just people find us
I don't find
intimidating because
anyone
we're just kind of
intimidating.
like in our own little thing trying to
Other
build
than
life.
people in general, right? But like not specific people. But yeah, I'm very shy. I think it's just that a lot of, you know, if you stream, people think that you're not shy, or if you
Yeah.
do other things like streaming, but you could totally be shy and do it because it's like you're in control of your own stream and
Yeah.
you could stop it and go as you please.
Mm-hmm.
I
But
feel like
I
it's
don't
way
think you're
different
scary,
than
Queen.
like walking up to
I
people
think
in
you're
real life and
lovely.
talking to them. What
Right.
were you
I
saying,
feel like
Aubrey?
more shy people tend to stream because it's
Yeah.
at least like with me, like
Yeah.
I like it because it's like I'm in my own space, my own bubble, but it's also like if I go out in the real world, I'm like I'm gonna just
Yeah.
keep inside my bubble.
Don't
Like
look
don't
at
bother
me.
me. Yes,
Don't
yes.
even look.
Like
That's
bro,
me also.
I was oh my god, when
Yeah.
I went to the concert with my mom on Saturday, there was this
Oh,
guy. He was obviously drunk. But like he was leaning up on me, like I
Oh,
literally
God.
was shooting him like dead stares, like get away
off
from me.
me.
Like
Oh,
yeah, and
yeah.
like he could not take the hint, and I was like my like going to my
He's
mom like,
probably
do
too
I
drunk
appear
to even
friendly right now? Like yeah. She was like, no, and I was like, okay, it's just him then. Okay, he's just a little out of
Yeah.
it.
I
Oh,
remember
man.
I
so
went to a
funny.
concert one time and there was one empty seat next to me, but we were all standing, and someone came to that seat with like a couple came to the seat, but it was only one seat. So they're like crammed next to me, so I was basically like dancing with the dude because
Yeah.
we were like up against each
Wait,
other like
what?
sardines.
That's what happened, yeah,
Yeah.
at the
You were
concert
dancing
too.
with a dude?
Well, we
Yup.
were all
Like
just like standing
sardines?
up and stuff, and yeah, he was literally like shoulder to shoulder with me, and there was no room. And
Wait, were you voluntarily dancing, or like was his body making you dance?
well, no, we were like all kind of like dancing a little bit, but the
This is a
Okay.
great time to go live.
oh yeah,
With no
are you live
context.
already?
I just hit
Should
the
I
live
do it
button.
too?
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
frick it.
up
I
to
mean, we're
you.
all live.
Oh
But
man, okay.
Oh, task started
Poppy, you're not
the
allowed to raid out.
thing.
You're
I mean,
not.
I would,
No.
but I
No.
no, I don't want to do that.
What?
Yeah, don't raid out.
Don't raid out.
Keep everybody keep streaming.
Please.
Yeah, this is not what I signed up for.
Is it ever?
No. Well, yeah, when I can watch your stream instead of streaming, it's what I signed up for.
Oh man.
I was streaming
I gotta
because
log
you
in and
weren't
everything.
gonna stream.
What is this
Which is usually
giant
the case.
booba lady on the front page?
What?
There's
Let me
like
open Aubrey's stream.
there's like this cute elf
Also-
that's got big booba. It's super adorable.
Where?
Wait, I'll send a picture over. There's two
Okay.
of them. I'll
There's
just put in
always
cozy
booba ladies on
booba
Twitch,
lady.
and
This one
Twitch
caught my
Queen.
eye because it was cute.
There's always booba
because
ladies.
like I'm live. What?
Yeah.
Oh wait. Okay.
Hi.
So task is
Look at the
is
booba
leader
lady.
of
She's
the...
adorable.
Yeah, I'll knock right now.
Okay.
Oh,
there we
thank
go.
you. I already have a poo in the shower redeemed. That didn't take long.
I
Oh,
hope
I-
Oh, do you
that.
want if you want to say no to oh, okay. Now you're in here.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
in
it's
here. I'm in
fine.
here.
I hope
Thank
it'll
you,
let
thank
me
you.
Read the
join.
chat.
And
It
a weird
should-
hydrate.
Oh, it
Because I have
should,
that
but
problem.
Ezzy, thank you.
I don't know
Oh,
why
crap.
you have the problem though.
Am I
I
not
don't
in
either.
anymore? I think I just ended it.
Oh.
Why
No,
did it let
it's
me
up
do
for-
that?
Except for me. Oh,
Is somebody else
wait.
the leader now?
Oh. Now it's not up for me, I don't think.
It makes the
Oh.
message so unclear. It says something like, "Do you want to stay in this session or move to another one?" And it feels like I should say I want to stay in the one I'm in,
Yeah.
but that's
Yeah.
not.
Wait,
That's what I
Queen's live?
clicked, and it's not.
No, I think
apparently.
she was joking. 'cause
Oh,
you said
look at
booba
that!
lady.
Look at that anime character. She she actually is has a little bit of a queen vibe going on. She's beautiful,
what?
isn't she? I put her in
Oh,
cozy
yeah, she's
chatter.
cute.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah, I can
guess we'll
kind of
have
see
to
the queen
redo
vibe.
the-
Okay, there
Yeah,
we
it's
go.
cute.
And then I'll get the
Thank you.
shared
Alright.
chat back up too. In
I
like
guess
10
I'm
or
going
20
live, too.
minutes, I might have to run away from the
live.
computer for a little while because my mom's
Oh.
getting groceries and it just started pouring rain. So I want to help her bring them
Oh.
in. But
Yeah.
it should
Fair.
only take a few minutes.
I keep getting an error.
You're fine.
Sissa!
Yeah,
My
me too,
goodness,
but I just
Sissa.
went on my web browser and tried it and it worked. It
Oh,
says
that's
you're
not
in it,
bad.
copy.
Yeah.
Oh, really? It just keeps telling me to
Yeah.
accept. Maybe that's
I know,
why.
mine too.
T.
Okay.
But we're
I
both in
read
it. We're good.
two.
Hey, no.
Hi. I read 2 chapters and now I just don't want to read anymore. I want to play. So
Oh,
Oh, fair.
just make
The
sure you're
chapters is
reading.
pretty good.
I'll be joining. I've read 2 chapters. I've read
Oh, I gotta turn this down a little.
32 pages.
Oh, wow. That's more than I
Nice.
read in a year.
But I've got to put my washing away quickly and sort my uniform out.
Fair. I'm
I
gonna
started
deafen.
reading. Oh yeah, go ahead.
I got to poo
Uh,
in the shower.
Oh, yeah.
God, yeah.
Should specify that.
I started reading the Daniel Allison book, the Scottish myth book, at nighttime, and I was reading it aloud, and the halfling's been making me read it every night now.
Yeah.
So I'm getting it
No,
done.
I
Yeah.
got to get 3 chats open though because of chat redeems, and obviously I got to mod Aubra's chat as well. In the meantime, I got to put my washing away. I've got work in the morning, but I'm like, I need to put my washing away, but I also wanted to get in voice chat because as soon as I put my washing away and done one other thing, I will be coming on. I was going to go on Peregrine, but everyone's on Glamdring, so I'm coming to Glamdring.
I'm
That's
just
where we
trying to
are.
find what. Okay, I'm trying to get my VTuber up. Cause I guess I'm gonna
Oh, don't
VTube.
forget to use Aubrey's emotes. If whoa, oh, I'm not subbed because I'm on my other account. Crap.
Whoops.
Ruh-roh.
This is the problem. be
I've got
easy.
Copper's chat over. I need to get Pumpkins over because I haven't even claimed my
Oh,
land bus
wait.
yet.
I don't want to mess up my stream streak, so I'll have to open it on my other computer.
Oh,
And
me
I will be
too.
honest, Copy, and say I haven't got your stream open right now.
oh, that's fine. That's fine.
Purely because I'm enjoying the last few days of being subbed to Pumpkin's channel because my sub runs out like
Aww.
You don't have
next.
to open all the streams with all.
No, I've got chats open. I've got Aubrey's chat. I've got all the chats open because of chat redeems, and obviously I'm a mod for Aubrey, so I kind of have to have her chat open.
I don't
Hold
even
on,
know
we
what
need-
we're doing right now. What did we start, Copy?
I just started.
A chaos. We started some
I
So
just
yeah,
chaos
I'm just
here.
getting
the
chats
festival on this
open, and then
character.
I'm gonna quickly mute and put my washing away,
Okay.
and then I will officially be coming on because I really just
Yeah, I won't be on for a long period of time because I have to, do stuff in a little bit. But
Oh yeah. What time is it? Oh,
it's
only
11:30.
11.
Yeah.
Wait.
yeah, it's
Oh,
more the fact
oh,
that it's a
11:30.
holiday weekend over here. So it's gonna be really busy, and the weather looks like it's gonna be really good, and I'm probably gonna be spending most of the time on fries.
Aubrey's new emotes are killing
Oh my
me.
gosh!
I love
love
them.
They're
Yeah.
so crazy. They're so weird. It's
But yeah,
perfect.
I wanted to read. I wanted to read up to the end of chapter 4, but I was just like, do you know what? I've made a start. That's more than I could have hoped for. So
Yeah. So make sure you keep up with your reading.
Oh my
'cause
goodness.
If you start
Okay.
slacking, it
the problem is, it's
piles
for
up.
this. Remember, it's for this thing that I write for. Remember, I said I write for one of the publications on the Harry Potter site I'm on.
Yeah.
I write the book club, so I basically have to read a book, like not read a book, but like I have to read enough of it to be able to write. But I've been meaning to reread Anne of Green Gables for a while because the problem is I started reading it and then I kind of never read it, but lately I've been looking at it on my bookshelf, like it's the one book that I've been looking at. So I'm gonna try and read it, the whole thing
Yeah.
in a month, and that's like 400 odd pages.
I don't know what to do with my
Well, you can get through
setup
it.
right now.
Just keep up with it.
Mm.
Read
And then
read
I'm
a
also
little
trying to
every
finish
day.
And I'm also trying to finish Little Women as well because I've been reading that for the longest time as well. Oh, and I also have The Hobbit on the go as well.
Hobbit is a pretty good short one.
I also have The Hobbit on the go, and then I also have the Lord of the Rings audiobook on the go, so I have a million books
Now
right
the
now.
Lord of the Rings is a bit of a chunk, but
Well, it's
you can
actually
take
the
your time with it.
audiobook by Andy Serkis, so it's not that bad.
Yeah. But that'll take some time to listen to all of it even.
Yeah, well, the thing is, because I live quite away from my dad, I live like 3 hours away from my dad. It means I've got next Sunday and the Sunday after, I basically got a 6-hour round trip to do.
Oh, there you go.
So I'll probably get some reading done at some point. Right, I've posted.
I need to
that.
add Aubrey's name to my stream.
I have got to do
It's
some
just-
stuff later, but basically I've got a thing where it's some people are not going to be happy about their answers being deemed incorrect. So what I'm doing is basically posting the answers very late at night. And then I'm basically going to post posted like the list up right before I go to
Welcome
bed.
in,
And
Sonic.
then the poor person who helped me
Thank
sort the
you
mess
for
out is the one who's going to have
contributing
to answer
to
questions
the
because
community
I won't be logging in
challenge.
between when I go to bed and when I get home from work. But yeah, I'm probably gonna have to mute in a sec because I need to put my washing away and switch my bags over.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hi back.
Welcome back.
Hi
In the
back. I'm
shower.
front.
That's such a ghetto thing to say.
I've
What?
been-
He was
Brewster,
rubbing
thank
off
you.
on me earlier. He was rubbing off on me earlier. He was in his stream and he went near the Balrog and he said, "Oh, I've got a lot of dread." And I went, "Well, he is a dreadful creature."
Mm,
Oh my golly.
that's true.
Anyway, I think my fingers are just about recovered from Cord stream earlier.
Oh yeah, yeah. All I saw was Ganto message me, and he was just like, "FYI, Cord said that they're working on 2-factor," and I was like, "Oh," but that's all I got.
Finally. Finally.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the
But we
engineers,
knew,
the maintenance engineer
Right.
people have had to do a lot of work on the back end apparently.
Yeah.
And also now it looks like the launcher is going to be revamped piece by piece because they can't do the whole lot in one go because
Mm.
there's a lot of different components. So it looks like it's going to be a new launcher feed first, then something else, and then possibly the TFA. But Cord said the new launcher should be coming this year. They're hoping it'll be in by the end of the year, the whole thing. So hopefully, any other thing that I can pick out, because obviously I can read through my notes here because I'm not in game. Sting should be next Wednesday. They're making an announcement on Monday, and it will work the same way as Grond did. The times: 6 p.m. EDT for VIPs, 7 p.m. for everybody else, and they will only have transfers going to Sting as well from every other world on 32 and Dark World transfers will open on May the 14th if all goes to plan with Sting.
Heck yeah. I've been getting that question so much.
And the most unpredictable factor right now is Dark Worlds because they don't know anything. They don't know what the characters are like. They don't know anything. And this was what I found interesting. They have already just started the discussions on the fate of the 32 bits.
Well, we figured that would come eventually.
But yeah, they've already started discussing those. Not like officially, but like they have been discussing. But yeah.
Crazy. So many things to keep up with.
I cannot believe Scenario is going to the Eternals next week. That's going to be hilarious. He's not going to be able to be seen. He's on a special client that like the public can't get on, so there'll be no trolling. But him in the Eternals is going to be funny.
Should I be concerned that there are dead bodies in the beer fighting arena?
You know, I noticed that the other day. Some of the dwarves, I always thought they were like passed out, but some of them say
Nah, they say corpse.
Wait,
They're straight
really?
up dead.
Oh.
Some of them don't,
no.
but some of them do.
Oh gosh.
Right, I'm going to be AFK for about 5 minutes when I get all this sorted.
Yeah.
Yeah. There was this one thing that you'll come across. I don't want to spoil too much. I know Jules is deafened, but just for everybody. But there's this one time where an important character, you fight with them in the Glittering Caves in Rohan. And then, like, you know, something happens, but, like, obviously, you know, like, oh, you know, they can't, like, you know, get slayed because they're an important character, right? But when they fall over, it literally says corpse of their name. And I was just like, no! Like, I thought I fricked up or something.
What did you do, Aubrey?
It was just the game mechanics, that's all.
Person. But yeah.
No, because you can straight up kill people in SWOTOR, so then coming back to LOTRO.
Yes!
Oh, yeah.
True.
Luckily, it doesn't quest lock you in SWOTOR, but it's crazy that if you don't kill certain people, they come back later.
Right, yeah. True. I know, I get so worried. I'm back in my SWOTOR days. Like, oh boy, what if I just do one dark side decision and then I'm just like taking out the whole room of my companions, you know?
Oh, Jules is alive if you want to add her
Oh,
to
yes, I do.
Oh, sweet.
the thingy. I don't know.
The whole group
like,
going.
Hopefully
trying
it
to figure out-
doesn't bork it.
She has problems doing it if she doesn't start it herself, so I don't know what.
Hello.
Oh, okay, okay.
My god. Wait, okay. hold on. Let me just end that
But
one.
maybe you-
Jules, do you want to invite everyone? It doesn't
Oh,
matter
she's
which one I
deafened.
pick. They just
Hello?
Yeah, I don't
they
think.
kick everybody
Oh,
Do you
out.
hey,
want to start
perfect.
the
Oh,
collab?
well,
Yeah, the
Okay.
stream together.
yeah, can you send me another invite?
Oh
I saw
yeah.
it. It
Well-
actually popped up, I think.
Well, did you want to start it?
Oh, no, it's
and
okay. I
send
think it
us
works
invites?
now.
Oh, okay,
Oh,
okay.
you think it works now? Oh, okay.
I press accept.
try
We'll
it.
see if it works.
Well, yeah.
I think you have
Yeah.
to start a
We
new
gotta
one to
start-
add people one at a
Yeah.
time.
Here we go. I'm getting a new one now, so I'm accepting it. But
If you get an error, it should. Sorry, it should be okay.
okay,
I don't see anything
I got
pop
an
up,
error.
though.
you don't see it.
Oh, wait.
It's so interesting how this works.
It's a little
Let's
finicky.
start
Well, I
it.
think-
There we
Oh,
go.
okay,
Oh,
okay.
you're in! You're in!
Yay!
yeah.
Jules.
Am
Everyone's
I
in.
it
Everyone's
again?
in.
Okay.
Yep, you're in it, copy.
Shared chat is on.
Mhm.
Should be good.
Now we can
Okay.
see
Yeah,
Yeah,
everyone.
Brewster knows the instance I'm talking about. Yep. I think it's an epic battle, actually.
I think they just use corpse to be in, like, the person's body, but not necessarily dead
Yeah.
body.
Yeah.
Right.
But it's
but
just
like,
that's usually what
how?
we know it to be.
Right.
Because,
like,
you know,
whoops.
technically, like in old timey, like in Shakespeare, they might refer to themselves as, like, this is my corpse or whatever, just meaning my
Sonic.
body. But usually we use it to mean a dead body.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, fair.
Now, do I have to put your guy's name in the stream title, or does it do it automatically?
I mean, you
It
have
does
to do
not
it if you
do it
want it to be in the
automatically, but
title.
it does show like a little when you go onto someone's stream, it'll show who they are streaming with as like a little plus and then the number.
Yeah, yeah.
And then you
But if
can
you want it actually in
click
the
on
title,
them from there.
you can put them in. It's up to you.
Damn.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't have you guys in my title, but you guys are there. Like,
Yeah.
People
I think
see
I'm
your
just
name,
gonna
so-
leave it. Yeah.
yeah, the alternative quest, not the epic. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, it's from the epic battle. So, oh yeah, so it won't happen in the epic battle, but in the alternative quests after the epic battle, it does, I think. So, yeah. Dang. I thought maybe we could all see it today, but I guess not.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot what I was doing. Wait. 2 out of
Oh.
7.
Do you need to deliver
I
the
need-
bracelet?
No, I need the demonstration. I think I'm gonna have to do, the dwarf stuff on this
Oh,
character.
you don't have the other quest. today?
Yeah, I think I did it
Oh.
yesterday.
I'm gonna do it right now then.
Is
Okay.
there a new fellowship or is it the same fellowship?
Oh, we're not in a fellowship. Hold on, I didn't even notice
Wait,
that.
it's
Hold
just
on.
me and How did we-
It's
how did I
me and
get-
Jules. I don't know how that happened.
Can you? Well,
I like
switched
just logged in,
characters.
so.
here. Oh,
Can-
you
can
wait. Are you
invite me,
switching?
Jules?
Sorry.
Yeah.
I see pecans.
And-
Where's Aubrey?
Pecans. Sorry, I just the only person that says pecans in my place is my granny, and it always throws me through a loop.
Pecans.
Oh,
Like, pecans, yeah.
You can either say pecan or pecan, and I feel more
Yeah.
comfy saying pecan.
Yeah.
I don't know why. I
Yeah,
thought
I'm
long
so
and hard
used to
about
hearing
that.
pecans.
yeah, that's how I
Yeah.
usually say it.
Pecan.
Yeah,
I don't
I'm
think
on
Aubrey's on yet, or
I'm
oh,
on
Oh.
a character called oh wait, you're on your regular, right? Copy? Yeah, hold
Yeah.
on.
Also, yeah, this is my main
Okay, make you
character.
the.
If
I'm
anyone,
kind of
if
just
anyone
clearing
needs
out
to
my
add me.
inventory, vibing with
Oh.
you guys, because I really gotta do it, but
Mhm.
I'll be in the
Yeah,
fellow.
no worries. We're just hanging out. There's nothing happening here.
Yeah.
I think Tass is the only one that's got like mega stuff planned.
Yeah.
Yeah, mostly just the grind.
the grind.
Yeah.
That's Aubrey.
The grind of anniversary.
Pecans.
Yeah, because
Hello.
I've
Oh,
got to unlock everything because I've never done anything before. So
Yeah, yeah.
everything's locked.
Me and Ganto are working on it together, and we're like, yeah, we're not gonna get it done to like this year. It's not happening.
I'm not. I don't even have the first tier done completely.
Oh my
no.
god, yeah,
Oh.
it's not happening.
Because some
I'm
of
glad
it
that they
takes
extended
you,
it.
Yeah, some of it takes you to places that my main hasn't been yet, even for
Yeah.
the first year.
I gotta hop off this
Parks.
character already. Sorry.
You could
Yeah,
always
hey,
just
Parks.
hammer it
Oh.
out in 18 hours. That's what I
Yeah.
did.
I don't know,
Jules, let's
dude.
go
It
to, let's
last
do
year it would take
Moria
me hours,
in this whole street
like
now.
days.
Right
hours.
now? No
No, Moria
way.
takes like weeks or
Oh my
months depending
God.
on how fast you go.
I-
It'll probably take you
Moria!
like a year to get through
I think I'm
Moria.
going tonight, you guys, and it's gonna be really
But yeah.
exciting. So I'm gonna be really
You sh-
hype
Big
and
fun.
You should go
nervous
in there at least.
Get
because I've
it.
never
Do it
been
now.
inside. I've never seen it. I've been a VTuber. What do you mean?
Well, you've seen it a lot actually, because
I've been
you've
a
watched people's
VTuber.
streams that were in Moria quite
True.
a lot.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Copy, can you send me the link by chance of the PNGs? Cause I can't find them anymore.
It's right. It's in
Oh.
the cozy chatter. If you look at,
Oh, okay.
and I think I
Yeah,
pinned it in
that's
there
where-
too. Yeah.
That's where I
Golly. Oh
got
my
it.
gosh, you're a lifesaver. Okay, thank you
Yeah,
you
it's that
guys.
Fugi Tech thing.
Yeah. Okay, sweet. Let's
Oh
go.
yeah,
Yeah.
that reminds me. Are
We
we all
can-
like visible? Yeah,
Perfect.
okay. I'm gonna
Oh my
make
God,
it
Yeah, I think
Copy.
it if you're using
Here.
the one from Reactive, it resizes automatically.
Wait,
You
So-
have
can I
Copy's cut off
change?
sword.
Can I change mine now? Yeah, maybe I'll
Yeah.
change
Yeah.
mine. Okay, yeah.
Whatever
Yeah,
you
that
wanna
looks
use.
fun.
You can make
So,
it whatever you
okay.
want.
I think I have an idea.
Oh, I can't wait to
That's
see
my
it.
Elden Ring
don't
helmet
know what
and
one
the
to- I know.
Switch King sword.
I know, I'm like, oh, I want to
from
look
Lord of the
cool
Rings.
with a helmet,
That's
but
what
I
I
don't have a
use.
helmet.
That's what I use when I don't use my camera. That's why I put that one in there. Usually I use that one. Oh, actually, I'll put this here. That's probably better.
Oh, I'm gonna test something because I'm curious. I just want to know what it looks like.
What?
Okay.
I had to close out all your streams.
I don't know how
Yeah,
to
Oh,
get to the
yeah.
main
sorry. You
reactive
don't have-
page.
Yeah. As long as we could hear.
I
Meanwhile,
just
I've
want to
got.
know what my bug would look
Oh,
like.
Oh,
Your
oh,
bug?
it's cute. It's
Aww.
cute. Use that if you want.
You'd have to like remove the background from him.
Oh my god.
Aw. I know, that's what I'm doing now too. I'm like, crap, I gotta remove the background.
No,
It's fine.
I really like the one I made for the LOTRO babes.
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah.
It's really nice.
Here,
All of
since I
those
have to remove the
nice.
background, I guess I'll just be,
Nate and I have this
Simple.
crazy trend of arriving in each other's streams when somebody's saying or doing something incredibly sus.
Oh yeah.
The timing is always impeccable.
It just
oh, let
seems
me
to happen.
resize this.
Okay, let me go
Like,
help
what
with the
if
groceries.
we-
I'll be right back.
Okay. Queen came in and said, I unmuted when, what was it? Somebody said something weird. Oh, chicken balls. Aubrey said chicken balls, and that
Chicken
was the
balls!
first thing Queen heard.
Was it? Wait, did I say
Balls.
chicken balls at some point today?
When you were talking,
Chicken
yeah, when you were talking
balls.
about the food in
The- In New Zealand,
Zealand,
yeah.
Thank you so much for that
yeah.
follow.
did.
Slicey.
Yes. that name, thank you.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
Chicken
this
balls.
should. Oh, wait. I'm not
Oh,
even a
I forgot
PNG.
to go
Okay.
in here.
All
Oh,
right. I
um,
hope I look okay.
Oh god, my
Oh,
inventory. Did it
I
start
am
yet?
back. I gotta sort my uniform
okay,
out.
no.
My nan just said to me, "Have you put your washing away yet?" I went,
Chicken sound balls?
"Nah."
Maybe?
I forgot to. I didn't see
Did
your
I?
message until just now, Brewster.
The-
I guess they
I don't
do
know.
know.
are they like internal ones?
They're they like
What?
do you mean?
hiding, I guess.
Inverted chicken balls?
Oh my
Oh,
god!
dude. Oh.
Come
No,
back
I
in
think
and
they
like,
do.
chicken
I
ball.
don't remember though.
They're inverted.
Oh wait, they're
Wait, I gotta
birds.
see
So
Aubrey's.
don't birds have that? It is internal, isn't
Oh.
it?
Oh, it's so cute, Aubrey!
Thank you.
Oh, what did you go with? Let me
Guys,
see.
I really set myself up here, didn't
Oh
I? My nan
yes.
Yes.
Nan said to me, "Have you put your washing away yet?" I went, "Nah, I think I'll just deal with it another day." She looks at me and says, "Your uniform's in there." I'm like,
Uh-oh.
"Oh yeah, okay,
Gotta
then
do
I am
it.
putting the whole lot away."
Yep.
I'm
You gotta
literally
do
sat
it.
here putting my name badge on. We got this manager, and she went around and she got everyone she made everyone a label for their badge, and it's got something personal to them on it. So mine's got a little dog because obviously I've got Poppy, haven't I?
Hmm.
Someone else has got an ambulance because they want to be an ambulance driver.
Aw.
So cute.
There we go.
I'm not insensitive. I'm sorry.
I also need to get Jules. Oh, great. I also need to get Jules' stream up now
The
then.
cozy
Oh,
butt.
gosh. I
Yeah.
won't be worried, but I need channel redeem stuff up. And the only way I can
be
actually
sorry
get
though,
channel
like,
redeem
that's how
stuff
you
is
want
by
it.
being in
Champion
everyone's
balls.
chats.
I don't even know where to put you guys.
I just
Oh,
put them
yeah.
at the bottom.
Yeah, mine's
Yeah,
just covering
they're
like
so
all the
small.
toolbars and everything.
I was going
That's
to
what
go
I was
live
about to do.
tonight. I was going to go live, but I just didn't feel like it. But I honestly feel more confident about trying like a Saturday stream or something. So
Yeah.
who knows? You might actually end up seeing a Saturday stream from me
We're
occasionally.
at Glamdring.
Especially if I could like team up with my friends as well. Okay, I've got everyone's chat up: Aubrey, Pumpkin, Copy, and Jules.
Parks,
Okay.
that avatar is the new emote. Check them out.
That's Aubrey's new weird. What's the name of it?
Toe Jam and Happy Toes.
I love it.
Toes.
Dennis,
Nice.
thank you for the like. Yup.
It's my new favorite thing.
Those were
I'm
amazing.
actually
When you showed
thinking
them
of-
yesterday, I died.
Yeah.
I'm actually thinking
I
of
was like,
using my time at my dad's, you know, to kind of sort my Twitch profile out to like get some rules up and, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've
Because
been
I'm going to be
working on
home
that
alone a
lately.
lot at my dad's because they're all at work and school. So,
Oh, it's up.
although it is the what would have been my granddad's like 90-something birthday as well.
Oh.
94th birthday, so
Mine would have been 98, I think, this year.
yeah, my granddad died. Oh yeah, my granddad, the one who's no longer with me, died 13 days before his 60th wedding anniversary and 2 months before his
Aw.
90th and 2 months before his 90th birthday.
Wait, Pecans is here.
Pecans.
Wait, who's C's
Whoever
with?
is
Is that Aubrey?
fellowship lead,
That's
I will
me,
be logging
yeah.
in a minute, and I will be on AO
Okay.
Okay.
because I've got to do all these instances on her, including Tomb of Elendil. So Aubrey, if I start struggling, hell, you're bailing me out on Stuff or Wampa.
Okay.
For people
I've
in my
soloed
chat,
the Tube of
if you
Elendil,
can
do it.
hear
but
me
I was
now.
probably like level 90 or
Well,
something.
hold on.
when I
Maybe I'll
did.
just explain it differently.
It just takes.
Yeah,
a
well,
while,
I'm trying to
but-
level up
Yeah.
on I'm trying to level up on Peregrine for the Queen's birthday Rift Raid, and
Yeah.
and at the same time, I'm trying to level up on Meriadoc for the Abyss of Mordath raid from Valor. So I'm gonna have to hit the level train hard.
What day is
Yeah.
Queen's birthday? Queen, are you still in chat? What day is your birthday?
The Rift's the 1st.
Oh yeah, what is this grab tab thing?
Oh,
Yeah.
It's something Task is doing, but I think she's deafened right now.
sorry. I set it
Oh,
up
okay.
through
she's there.
Stream Elements because I saw it on my sponsorship page. And it's basically like a new program that Stream Elements is doing where you get to set up a little community and your community members can play games of their choosing amongst the options, not just like any game, and earn rewards for themselves and earn points for you to support your channel. So it's almost like a free form game sponsorship in a way.
Yeah.
Where there's like a
okay, well,
selection
that's
of
kinda cool.
games, and rather than
Yeah.
being
Yeah.
like quote sponsored by the game, it's more of just like a collaborative effort.
Yeah,
Hmm.
that's cool.
Nice.
That
Okay,
sounds
I need
nice.
to get my Discord inlay up in game. Because what happens is, guys, whenever I load into a game on like LOTRO, my Discord inlay doesn't pick up, so I have to manually re-add it.
Yeah, I think because of the age of the game, either that or because of the program that it's run in, Discord does not automatically go, that's a
Oh.
game. That's just a program that
Hmm.
exists.
Double smashing people.
Cool. Also, Paleo update for Copy and Jules. I finally got my other room built.
Oh, nice.
A room? What? In your house?
I've got.
I got my
Yeah.
so now I have 2 extra rooms.
Very good. Very
Nice.
good. This is
Oh my God,
slowly getting through Palia.
Get in there yet? Did
Oh,
Aubrey
and
see the
Talia.
Did Aubrey
Okay.
see the message? Did Aubrey read the kin letter properly?
Oh,
no,
Kin.
I'm not. I haven't been logged into anyone who's in the kin yet. I just got
You'll
a
have
kin
to, because
invite.
I was so glad you weren't watching my stream because I actually left a surprise at the end of it. Most people will know what that is.
Where monster?
Nice.
Where monster says that picture of Aubrey is unsettling and bringing up suppressed childhood memories.
Oh
Wait,
my
what kind of
golly.
childhood memories does that bring up?
Yeah.
Oh
I'm
my
Okay,
very
whoever's got
curious.
Reminds me of a story I heard a long time ago by someone who had some bad feet
Oh, am I done?
issues, I guess, from childhood stuff.
Oh,
They don't like
Oh.
feet from childhood things, and I was like, oh.
Yeah.
But it was just a
I've
weird
heard
story.
something like that
whoever's got fellow lead, I'm on AO.
you know, that's all we are. We're
Oh,
just a
the
face and a foot.
Where's
Yeah, sorry,
Couple
copy. We're just gonna
What?
What?
we're just
What?
gonna like request all the invites back to fellow.
Oh, that's fine.
Oh, the curator is back.
But I am
Ooh.
also
As of
doing my
yesterday.
evening Irish lessons,
God.
so I'm muted
Gotta
again
Oh my
for a bit.
God.
for the
I
figments.
have enough.
I do
What's
not.
going on? Hmm.
I'm just the curator.
The
I have enough
flumps
figments.
Were just heads
What are you
and
gonna
feet,
get?
they freaked you out.
I don't know yet. Whatever I don't have.
Flumps.
You better
Never heard
stay
of that.
weird, you weird weirdos. Heck yeah.
Weirder
Ah,
weirdos.
that's the one.
You better
I
get
told
weird.
you, I thought you would love that. I could not
Oh,
resist.
that
Yeah.
reminds me.
Especially as you would just drop one of your YouTube videos right before I went live. I was like, I've got to do it.
Yeah, I got
Yep,
that pinned
heck
at the
yeah.
top of my chat. I haven't watched it yet, but I plan on doing that at some
thanks.
point today.
Oh yeah, I pinned it too. Well, Jules,
Yeah.
Just me
Jules wanted
rambling.
to post it, so I pinned it.
About me just spreading it around.
Watched it earlier though. I was like, I wish Aubrey had made this video last year before I did the anniversary, because then I would have
Aw.
understood what I was doing.
Oh, copy. I sent you a tell, by the way.
Oh,
In game. Sorry.
yep, I see it.
Please.
Man,
Thank
I
you.
need to add all these characters. Or are these like,
Oh my god.
these are like long
Oh, this envelope is
characters, right?
fake.
Yeah, this one will be for me.
It's actually
Don't they
upsetting.
like-
The other one I was just on, she going bye-bye as soon as possible.
Oh,
May I please?
oh,
Yeah, we got some issues. No, I'm kidding.
I see.
what is
I
it?
see.
It's time for her to go, you know.
I think somebody just taunted me because they got an envelope that I was going for.
Oh,
my gosh.
Yeah.
some people are little
You guys got to
crappers.
watch
I
watch
think
me
that's the one downside for me of the
message kick
64-bit servers, other than like the struggle of getting them operational.
Yo.
Is that some of the players that I wouldn't have otherwise encountered being on a quieter server are around.
Yeah.
Somebody sent me a tell in Monster Play yesterday to tell me that I had low health and I was gonna die. Like, that's not
Oh.
how constructive criticism works. What am I supposed to do with
Yeah.
that?
Right.
Right. I get some weird random tells sometimes. The other day, somebody randomly, that I have no idea who they were, sent me a tell, and it was just
That
2
was
letters.
RP.
I have no idea what they mean.
Was it
And I was
RP?
like,
I
Would that be
didn't.
considered
There was an
RP?
emoji. It wasn't RP.
oh,
It was an RP script.
like, yeah. Also, it's not real. really RP to tell someone they have low health. That's definitely out of character.
Yeah.
True.
They inspected me and
You don't
knew
even-
the
you-
number too.
You don't have health in Lord of the Rings, you have morale.
True.
So
Get
if
it
you
right,
were
people.
RPing, you'd have to say that.
Oh,
and
Oh.
that would
Speaking
it'd
of
be
Oh, it's
Bye.
nighttime fireworks.
when
Oh,
is your
yeah.
dress coming?
What? Oh, I don't know. It doesn't tell me. It tells whoever ordered it, maybe.
Oh,
Whoever purchased
Aubrey,
it.
when's
tell
the dress
you.
coming?
It might tell them. It just
I
tells
don't know.
me,
It
like,
was from an anonymous gifter. I don't
Oh,
know
right,
who that
that's
could
right.
be.
I'll look at it, but
It
let me
should
make
tell
sure
you
the,
though.
It
It
usually
was from an anonymous
before,
foot person.
when you got me those books, it didn't tell me
Yeah.
jack. It just said someone has bought the books. That's
Kinda
like
though.
literally all it
It's
told me.
weird.
Dog.
That's
It gave me
crazy.
like no info until I requested the update, and then they were like, cancel, refund.
I
'cause
spoiled
you
the
referred to-
surprise
They
again.
were
I'm
like,
address
"How
is-
dare
sorry.
you!"
Yeah. I was literally just like, is there any update on this? And they were like, refund. They didn't even reply directly to me, they just refunded it.
Oh my
I
god.
was like, oh my god, okay. It was my fault though, because I typed my address wrong when I first made it. But it was by
Yeah,
one,
what the
city
heck,
name
man?
by one letter, and I can't believe like the thing couldn't resolve that. But anyway, yeah, I'm trying to look at it now just to see what it says, but they also updated the way Throne looks since the last time I used it. I noticed the other night, so I'm like doubly
Yeah, they
not-
did. Yeah.
oh, I went to the
Interesting.
wrong. Like it's similar but different. And when you click on the individual things, they just pop up in a window, like instead of as a totally new. I don't know how to say that in a way that makes sense, but
These are all those weapons I kept for cosmetic stuff.
activity?
I thought they were pretty.
Nope, that's other
I have a
people's
pouch of
activity.
Shire
Orders.
dirt in my pocket.
Okay, it says order. It says, Norm and Anonymous, whoever that would be.
Yeah. Who
And
knows?
if I look at, it just takes me to the item management. This item has been shipped or paid out more than a few days ago. I have not received
Oh heck
it yet.
yeah! Yeah,
Purchase.
it can take a while, or it could take it could be like really
Order.
fast.
Dude, I'll
There are
never
no-
forget the
Sometimes it'll
first
take a
throne
couple
order.
months.
Yeah, the first throne order I got, it was like next day. It was crazy fast.
Oh,
And then like ever since then, it's like just slowly like decreased
Getting
in
worse.
how quickly. Yeah. So now
Yeah.
it's like up to a month, and I'm like, oh, thanks.
I had something that took like 2 months, and I kept clicking on the thing to like update. Like, when am I gonna get any updates on this? Then it randomly shows up. And I'm like, oh, okay, thanks,
Right.
yeah.
thanks.
Mine, like, it doesn't tell me anything. It just says the order has been shipped or paid out a few days ago. That's all it says.
What
And
is
the
up
last
here?
time, it was like that until
That's me.
like the whole time.
Yeah, you getting some coffee grounds, yeah.
Yeah, just a
Coffee
few.
grounds.
Listen, I need a level. My farming and my cooking.
Oh, farming.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. What do
Yeah,
I
I
I'm
can't
do?
tell
gonna
if the
farm a
fireworks
wee bit.
announcer has started or not. There are people setting off fireworks, but he doesn't have any
like that
text
name.
for me.
I think it's because it's gloaming, and it might be the NPCs setting them off, or just regular people with.
Oh, so there's like a period of time in between fireworks stuff that they'll sometimes take a pause
Oh, okay.
before it starts, and
Oh.
yeah,
I'm kind of trying to do the
just have to
simple
wait
stuff.
until
just
it's
trying
ready to go again. Oh my god, I'm playing my flute.
Wait, did I put-
I'm
I'm playing my flute.
I'm trying to.
Hotbar wasn't right.
The way you said it, you were just like, "How can I be playing my flute?"
How
you
am
were
I
just so
playing my
offended.
flute?
Yeah. Like, how dare?
How dare I?
What?
Who
I
said
think it's
that?
reading really
Kiki?
loud here.
Hello, Kiki.
Oh, hey,
Hello.
Kiki.
Hey,
Yeah,
are
we
you?
haven't seen you in
Hello.
forever. Kiki is always on the Discord. I know that Kiki just graduated.
Oh,
Started a new
congratulations.
job.
Ah.
Yeah. They started a new job. I want to know how it's going.
Yeah, let us know.
I'm gonna
We're all
go.
here. We want to
Yeah,
all know.
I'll be back in just a minute.
Tell
I'm
us!
gonna go check out what's going on here. Be right back.
Okay.
How to make me actually do a language lesson? How to make me do my language lessons? Tell me that if I get to a certain point, I get a bonus. In a time limit.
Oh, golly.
It's working though. I'm really enjoying doing my Irish again, and it's actually finally encouraging me to try and start working on my novel, which I'm gonna have to get all the stuff onto my computer before I go to my dad's next week. Oh my gosh, I'm planning to stream Monday to Friday,
You're gonna do great.
and I've also got to get ahead on some work on my Harry Potter site,
Hey, Wise.
and
Can
I've
I get
got
a
to pack.
shout out for Wise if there's a mod in the chat? I can try and do it. I'll try.
I'm not modded, or else I would.
Oh my gosh, the gift giving.
Oh, that was in my
Trying.
chat, but
I was gonna say someone can probably shout him out in one chat, and it will go to everybody.
Wait, did he get a
Yeah.
shout out? Because I'm still trying to.
Yeah, he got a shout out.
Yeah, he got
I've
a
seen it
shout
in
out.
Pumpkin. Yeah,
Oh.
Pumpkin got it.
Kiki said that they just graduated college over a month ago. I'm 2 weeks out of training for my new job, and I love it. It's difficult at times, but I love it. I get to play with kids all day long.
heck yeah.
I'm glad you like it, because that sounds
Oh,
stressful to
I
me.
failed it.
No, wait, what were you doing?
The fireworks, I saw it
Oh.
said anything but red, and I did a red one because I was just reading the
Yeah.
color. I did the thing that I was making fun
Yeah.
of other people for doing.
Happens to
Gotta read out
us,
loud.
Don't worry about it, honestly.
Wise asked how we're
Read it out
doing.
loud.
I think we're doing good, Wise.
We're just hanging out.
Yeah. Howdy,
Those
Cosmic
balls.
Pookie. Yeah. Morph randomly found my TikTok while scrolling around. Nice. Yeah, Cosmic Pookie just followed me and said howdy.
Oh,
Saying howdy.
that's so cute.
I know. I'm like, I don't know who you are, but I love your name.
TikTok won't let me follow people back, and I think it's because my second TikTok had the word death in the title. So TikTok's decided, maybe you're not allowed.
That happened to me. I accidentally
mean.
made a new TikTok account for one of my jobs, and I accidentally put it that I was under 18. So then all of my TikTok accounts for my jobs, for myself, got like triggered, and so I had so many restrictions because they were like, "You're below 18 and you're lying to us," and I was like, "No, I swear I just don't know what year it is."
Free. She's an underage foot.
No.
Oh my god.
I made a new VOD channel to post my VODs on YouTube, and I forgot that when you first make a YouTube channel, you can't upload anything longer than 15 minutes.
Yeah,
I was trying to upload the
verify
VOD of the
it.
first day, and I finally broke down. I was like, I can't wait 6 months for you to let me do this. Here, take a picture of my ID.
Yup. I know. That sucks. Oh,
Yeah,
Cosmic,
fun.
you follow
YouTube.
Ganto in your YouTube. Oh, thanks, Cosmic. Appreciate it. Rooster said sussy pumpkin. Wait, why? Why is pumpkin sus?
I forgot already. It was something we were talking about.
Oh, my bad. Anyway, Kiki says, I've always been one who loves to play with kids, so the fact that I now get to do it as part of my job is super cool. I'm still having to do work. It's a science-based job, so I get to collect data while I'm with each kid to see how they're progressing. Oh, well, that's kind of cool. Brewster has sussy TikTok. Oh, the sussy TikTok. Right. Got you. Alright, I think we're caught up on chat. Hello, Wise pulls in and out because their connection's bad. Alright,
Oh.
we're here. Where'd Copy go?
He stepped away for something. I can't remember what it was.
I can't remember either. I was like, wait, I haven't heard Copy.
It's hard to
Yeah.
say he's got a BRB.
Yeah, he said he got to do something or something. I don't know.
Is it laundry? No, that's you, Sissa.
Dog things.
I would love. Do you know what's annoying on this character right now? It says that I haven't completed the barber rule, but I have. But because people didn't like help me finish it, it's wiped that I've done it, and it's like the most annoying thing in the world.
Dang.
Where Monster says, Jules, I've heard on the download that Cobby is a ding dong. Can you confirm?
What?
Listen.
What? He's a doctor. He can't be a ding dong, right?
Ding dong!
Jules is like, can confirm.
He's our ding dong. It's fine.
He's our ding dong.
Yep.
Oh my
Not
god.
sound good. Jules.
He's gonna come back and be like, what?
Be like, Copy, are you aware that you are our ding dong?
Just like Aubrey's our little foot now. I guess.
I'm a little foot, or am I the little toe?
None of it's true, but it's
Oh my god, I gotta get away from the fireworks.
Run away!
I tried to craft over here the other day and I forgot it was nighttime and they started going off and I was like, oh my god, I can't live like this.
This is gonna be me when I go farming here in a bit. I'll be like, oh god.
Okay.
Word Monster, why did you have to say that?
Wait, does Jules actually call Copy a ding dong?
Yes!
Yes.
Gosh! Dang.
Yeah, I can vouch for that. I can actually vouch for that because I've heard her do it. Jules,
Aw.
thank
Yeah.
you for helping me go to sleep last night because I had a bit of insomnia and I just put your stream on
Aw.
and had my because remember I said to you guys my iPad keeps falling off when I have it on my lap, it keeps falling off my bed and crashing on the floor. I figured out a way to actually stop it, and it sounds really weird, but because I've got a double bed, I sleep towards the middle of the bed where all my stuff is on the other side, which some of you do know. So what I do is once I move into the middle, I lay my
Toss with
iPad.
her crackers.
I lay my iPad on the pillow where my head is not sat, and my iPad actually stays on there.
Oh, well that's good.
Oh, that's cute. It's
So
like having
it
a
means
friend.
now that I can have like at least one person stream on when I go to bed, and yeah, and I'm just so glad I found that way of doing it now, because you frequently now I'll end up, particularly for like you, Jules, because you stream late for me, really late for me. And so I even fell asleep in Queen's stream on Tuesday. Now, how I fell asleep
Aw.
in Queen's stream is anyone's guess.
It's because you find comfort in these people, you know?
I honestly think that's partly what it is. Partly now I can't get to
Yeah.
bed without noise either.
Really?
And it's
Okay, I got it. Sorry, somebody smacked me while I was trying to get the beer.
oh my gosh.
Wow.
Yeah,
I got it. It's fine. It's all good. Copy.
Okay, good.
We had to confirm that you are indeed a ding dong.
And
That's what
Joel's
Jules calls
And
me.
you're our ding dong.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
If you were wondering what happened while you were gone, I blame Were
yeah.
Monster. He said yes.
Oh my god.
Someone
Now,
in
if
the
only
group.
I still had my sound alerts on, we could play Ya Ya Ding Dong and dance
Someone
to it.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
What?
What in the so when Elden Ring first came out, if you could,
What?
so you can put these groups in Elden Ring. Like, I can create a group thingy and put it in the multiplayer options, and then like you could put it in, and then if you do certain things, it'll tell me, or like we'll be more likely to see each other's messages if we leave messages on the ground. And in the original code, it was supposed to tell you someone in the group has, become an Elden Lord, which is like when you beat the game. But it was in the original code, it was messed up, and it just said someone in the group, and it didn't say what they did. So you would just be playing the game, and you would keep getting a message that said someone in the group. Like what
That's
what
funny.
did someone in the group do?
Oh my gosh,
finally
no
fixed
way.
Confusion. Why it says between copies ding dong it is and Crayola brain and my Crayola brain, we make one person. Aw.
A whole person?
Don't you
Half
guys miss
person,
hanging
half
out with
demon.
Wise?
All
What?
vampire. Wise is a demon. And
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, and
vampire
you're
elf.
the
Why-
vampire now, yeah.
Wise, when you
Yeah.
gonna start streaming again? Come hang out with us sometime. It's gonna be like never. Never gonna stream again.
Oh wait.
Never.
Yeah, it was like pouring down rain for a few minutes and then it stopped.
Oh yeah, what did you go to do? Because we all forgot what you went
I
to
went
go
to check on what was going on with the weather because it's like
Oh.
I can't see out my windows in my bedroom.
Oh my golly.
Do you have binoculars?
I have vinyl sheets covering the windows so I can sleep during the day.
I know, but like, do you have like a
And
hole in
curtains.
that vinyl sheet so you can like look through it with
No, I don't.
binoculars and like?
I don't want light to
You don't
come
have
in,
to, like-
so no, I don't have a hole in it.
He's a
That would
vampire,
defeat the
remember?
purpose. I could
Oh,
take
yeah,
them
you-
off
oh,
to
yeah,
look
yeah,
out
yeah.
the window, but then I have to like climb over my bed to do that, so I just go out and look through one of the other windows.
He looks through a crack in the window.
Sometimes I check our Ring camera if I'm too lazy to get up and look out the window.
Aw.
Oh yeah.
Fair.
Fair.
It was weird because you know how like sometimes it doesn't get as cloudy when it rains, so like it was really like bright out, but it was pouring. Like pouring.
Yeah.
I had the opposite here. It got really dark all of a sudden. And I was like, it's the apocalypse. And then it started raining.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
We were supposed to get a lot today and then they changed it, but I live like right on the lake, so a lot of times I miss things
Mhm.
that are happening around me.
Yeah. Yeah, like with me, literally it was like
Yeah.
thundering like twice and then it was like fine.
Yeah, I had thunder for a
I was
little
like,
while, but it was mostly in the distance. It got close for a little bit and then it went back into the distance, so it must have just like passed around me or something. But then it started
Farming
pouring
stream.
afterwards.
Yep, of course.
Kiki, I don't want to trigger you, but my favorite part of a cucumber is the skin.
Ooh. I
Dude,
don't
that's
eat
what
a lot of cucumbers, but I do like pickles.
Ganto
cucumbers.
literally will just grab a cucumber and just start eating it. And I'm like, but
I mean, that's what I would
have
do
to
too
skin
if I
it.
was. Oh no, why bother?
Oh, Sarah Oakhart's here.
I mean, don't you eat other things that have skin on them sometimes?
Well, yeah, like I eat cucumbers with the
Like
skin on
apples?
in
Or...
certain occasions, but like a whole
'Cause even
cucumber,
if
I
you
don't just
slice
grab
them,
it. and just-
sometimes... I mean, I would. I
True.
do that with pickles all the time.
Yeah, pickles
sometimes
are
you can-
that's something else, you know?
But
That's
it's
fine.
literally a cucumber.
Yeah, but you know, it's
You
it's
know
not the
how long I've
same.
been working for the place
Slimier.
that I work for. I'm not going to say it, but most people actually know it now. And I only learned like back end of last year that pickles are pickled cucumbers, and yeah, I've been working there since for
Oh
like
yeah.
like
Well, in the
since
in the US, when
2008,
people
and I've
say
only just
pickles,
discovered that.
they mean pickled cucumbers.
Yeah.
I've been told
Yep.
that in other places that it could mean like pickled onions and things like that, but if we say pickles, we mean pickled cucumbers, and if it's something else, we'll specify what's pickled.
Brewster, I hope you have lots of fun.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
The
Okay.
event.
I'm doing pretty
'Cause-
good, Dagger. Sorry.
My
Oh, you're
my
good.
world chat log is just full of Aubrey.
Sorry.
You know what? That's more pleasant than some of the
You're
things
fine,
people are
man.
saying in there
Yeah.
sometimes.
True,
That's better
true.
than normal world
I'm
chat.
trying to click on player characters and not the quest
Oh, man.
givers.
Oh my god.
Oh,
How are you
yeah, I
doing,
need to,
Daggerfall?
Sissa, I
Talk to
just started
Valda.
farming too, so you're in for a treat.
Jules, are you doing one where you
Hmm?
can't get knocked out of the arena?
No, I'm doing the knocked out one.
The
The
basic
expert.
one?
Wait a minute.
Oh, So you are doing the one where you can't get knocked out of the arena.
Wait
Yeah.
a minute. Is there
Yeah.
Whoops.
I always do that one.
friends
usually
at the
never
bar
do.
rule?
What? Yeah, there's 2 of us here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
What?
coming.
Yay!
I need to finish it because
Where's Ding Dong at?
I tried to
I'm in the
finish.
Shire.
I couldn't finish it last time, could I? Because
Wow.
those people wouldn't stay and help me.
Oh, maybe
Hmm.
Aubrey will get a nickname one day too.
Aubrey's weirdo. Weirdo
Yeah.
ding dong.
Oh god, weirdo Ding Dong!
And I
Cutie
don't know
weirdo.
what Jules.
Have a
Jules
good
is.
day,
Weirdo
Kiki.
and
Good luck at work, Kiki.
Yantos.
Coffee, I went
hi, I
on
see
her
you.
side showing them here.
Hi.
How are you? Aww. Daggerfall's on your side now.
Although I'm not
We're-
actually on my
We're in the shared chat.
I'm not
so
on my
it's
little
fine, but
I'm not on my little buddy, but I'm on my big one.
I was staring at
we're
your
with a lot
nose.
of
Wait,
friends
come
right
back.
now.
I forgot what I was
We've got
doing.
Jules, we've got Aubrey the
Staring at
weird
her
one,
face.
we've got Task Pumpkin,
her beautiful
and
face.
Lost Shire Hobbit, who is also known as
She's got really
Sissa.
pretty eyes.
So go follow all of the people that are in my stream title.
I love it.
If
I
you're
like
not
your
already
like
Yeah, I
auburn
spotted,
hair.
What
I
comp you
spent
said?
Spotted
so
them
long. I
quick,
made
I
this
think
character
I've
on a
watched
different
enough of
server
that.
on a different account, and I spent like hours in that character creator getting everything just right. And then I took screenshots of the sliders so I knew how far they were.
Yeah. Look
You were here.
at my face. I put so much time into like
It's
sculpting it.
beautiful. Oh, I love the freckles.
Oh, that, your character, yeah. That's Jules's main. And this one is my main, but I'm not there right now.
Wait, I want to see Eo. She's beautiful too.
Yeah,
know.
this is.
This is so pretty. Oh, so pretty.
She's also my OC creation sister to Eowyn and Eomer.
I love
Mhm.
her.
This is the
Yes,
fanfic
Sissa has a
character.
Heck
fanfic.
yeah.
This
she's
is the
rated.
big
Jordania.
character.
Oh, I don't have my
I'm trying
club
to
in
make her
my.
look like me.
I want to actually do that, you know.
Back on your side, Joel. Aw.
Dagger, what the heck, man? Should take turns.
No, he was
Task
invited.
and I
We want some
exist.
attention.
But we're, it's the
You
shared
gotta,
view
you guys
Yeah,
gotta
it's
go
a shared chat.
into
I am
task chat
so
and be
rust-
like,
I'm
Task,
so
you
rusty
are
at the
just
Bible. Oh my
absolutely
God.
No, gorgeous, gorgeous. Because she is.
I'm up to
I
3.
have
Yes.
Jules and I got this pumpkin
Gorgeous.
nail polish, and it's called Gold.
Gorgeous.
Oh,
Oh my
that's so
God.
cute.
It's
Yeah.
mine's all coming off now though, because I haven't kept up on it this week.
Ruh-roh.
Dang.
Oh,
I painted mine black.
Yeah, when you did that, I gave up. I was like, all right, then I'm just gonna let this wear off
We
now.
gotta get you some black nail polish. I'll link it to you so you
I
can.
used to have some, and I
Oh.
might still have it, but I don't know if it's dried up or not. I don't know.
Maybe we could all just start painting our nails together.
But honestly, I don't want to do it all the time just because it's a pain and it
I mean,
wears
I
off
don't do it all the
really
time. I do it
fast.
randomly.
oh my goodness.
Like if I play guitar, it comes off of my picking hand like immediately. So
How dare you? This is why I call
Oh my
him a
gosh.
ding dong.
Yay, finished it!
what? Well, my fingernails brush the strings, and I can't learn a new way to play guitar after playing for
You're
like
not even reading
30
chat.
years this way.
Okay, I actually
Just
finished
to
it this time.
Wear nail polish. It's like,
Oh,
guys, I've come up with a
Daggerfall
new playing
Daggerfall
technique.
said hi to you. Wait, what did I
What?
just go to? What are
I
we
did
doing?
say hi to them.
Yeah, Coffee did say hi.
Oh my
I
god.
said hi,
Oh my
and
God,
then
I'm
I
sorry,
told
Jules.
them to follow all the people in the stream title, and I read
too.
everyone's name. And then they
We're
said
so
I'm
out
you
of it
too.
that we followed you.
with you.
That was
I'm gonna
actually
go back. I love
perfect.
you.
I can kidnap you
you,
guys back to Thorin's Gate.
No, it's
No, no, no,
okay.
you're good. I need to go to this. I need to go and do the horse race. So you actually,
It's too funny. Oh my
You
god, look at
actually-
this.
I forgot
Look
that
at
the
it.
guide 2 takes your fellowship members with you, so I just kidnapped them.
Yeah, but it gives them
No, you
a
didn't
chance
kidnap me.
to
You're fine. I need
accept
to go
it
to
or
the
not.
homestead.
Look at
'cause
him go! There's
I've got a
a
score. I've got a score to settle with the horse race. So
centipede going
you
down the
actually did
road.
me a favour then by porting me. I literally saw
Wait, I
you go into
completed
port
it.
and literally
I
ran
forgot where
and
I was
literally
going.
But
squeaked.
why does it say 1 of 3? I've done it more than one time on this character. This is the main one I've done it on.
Is
You're getting a
it?
kitten? Oh my god.
Oh, maybe I
Oh
did
my
it 3 times
goodness.
and now
And now
it's
you're
the next
starting a new one,
3.
yeah.
Yeah, I didn't think I did 3, but I must have. This must have been my 4th.
Now I got Yaya Ding Dong stuck in my head.
Oh god.
Wow.
Yeah.
Ding
dong.
dong.
What kind of kitten, Tim? Is it an orange one?
Oh yeah,
I
Tim's
love
getting a
orange
kitten,
cats.
Jules.
A kitten.
I always
Aw.
wanted an orange cat, but my heart is with the black cats.
Can't keep
I
up
feel
with the
that.
rules.
Oh,
You should just
Aubrey!
follow
Black
them, and
How
that
is-
way it will support
How
their
is
channel.
Meow Meow doing after?
Yeah, how's Muriel?
Meow Meow is pretty annoying, which I take it that she's back to normal.
So
She's
great.
fine.
She's happy.
Yeah.
Did you see?
eating?
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
cool.
Well, she can't have a hard food still though, but next month or next month. Oh my god, next week she goes back for a checkup, and then they'll give her the
A
all clear.
tortie! Oh my god!
Aw.
Cord's
Oh,
cat was also
I'd
in
take
stream
'em.
today because Cord's cat's had to have teeth out. It seems to be cat teeth extraction season.
Tigerpaw wants to give you
Whoops.
their cat.
Don't
That's
tell
so
the halfling that.
cute.
She'll literally like roll over and die and beg
Also,
me for
Barney
endlessly.
sounds cute too. There's a feral cat colony living in my neighborhood storm drain system.
Oh god.
And there's
Oh,
this
man.
really, I mean, I say feral, but I mostly, they just don't have homes. They're not really
Yeah.
like feral cats.
They're wild.
Yeah.
And there's
Our
this really
neighborhood was
big
overrun with
orange and white one. And I don't mean, like, he's not like a fat
Does he
cat.
have,
And he's
Cheeto
not
Puff balls?
fluffy. He's
just big.
he's
Oh my God.
huge. He's
cats
built
get
like a
big.
dog. It's crazy.
Someone
But
with
he's
all my
so
cats.
sweet.
Ordania has what, 15 cats?
I'll
right
take all
now?
the
Or
cats.
14?
I'll take every single one.
I mean,
Yeah.
Every
I
cat in
don't
the
know
world I
with
love.
If
That's about 14 too many in my opinion. Like one pet is enough, maybe 2.
I don't know how you
Ordania's
go
just like,
about
nah, 15.
adopting like a stray.
Oh, gnocchi. You
Or if you
just
can.
put them in
You
your
take a
house and then they're
stray to
yours
the
now.
vet.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, you take them to the vet though and make sure
Yeah,
that they're
you have-
okay and
Yeah, you have to like
have
take
them
them in
checked
and
up. And then you
get the
probably
paperwork done.
register them or something.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Microchip.
But but if you feel like he's the one for you, it's
Sleepy
destiny.
wants them all too. You're gonna have people fighting over your cat.
Mm.
Give him a happy home, and then we can see cat pics.
One time there was
Oh,
a cat in my old neighborhood that couldn't tell the houses apart, so he thought our house was his house. So he would go and
Oh.
hang out in our backyard because he didn't really know what his backyard looked like because he wasn't supposed to be an outdoor cat. And so he would
Oh.
hang out in our yard, and I guess he just liked people because it's like he knew we weren't his people, but he liked us.
Yeah,
So
Hey.
we
Well,
thought he
cats
was
have, like, a
These are
homeless.
pretty
just the people
big-
who live in the backyard.
cats have a pretty big territory, and they'll make rounds through them.
Well, he was so
So-
funny because like we thought he was homeless, so we were feeding him, and then one time he let me pick him up, so I brought him in
Yeah.
the house because I was like, "This is my cat now."
Oh.
He let me pick him up. This is my cat. And then he got in the house, and for a second he was like, "Yeah, this is fine," and then he was like, "Wait a minute, this is not my house."
I know what's happening.
Wait, is this person gonna feed me? Because if they are, this is fine.
I'm down for that, but not the whole shenanigans.
Yeah. Our neighborhood was just overrun with cats because there was this one person who kept feeding them, and they were just like more and more of them.
I'd be
And they
that
were, like,
person.
Yeah.
everywhere. Like, you had to check the driveway before leaving because there would be cats just laying in the driveway.
12
They'd
pounds.
be everywhere. It was scary
There's,
because I never wanted to have an accident with them, so I would
Mhm.
have to like look around the whole area and make sure.
You gotta beat on the
There's,
hood a little bit to make sure none of them are curled up
Yeah.
under the engine.
Oh yeah,
cats
I've
are
heard about those ones.
absolutely technically
Yeah.
like an invasive species. They're like actually really bad for the environment, like the ecosystem. So
There's a
it's
whole
a good
bunch of them
idea
in
to
Oahu that are feral, but
not
like
have them out roaming free.
in Oahu they have rats and stuff,
Yeah.
so it helps with that, and like the mongoose and all of that, because there's wild mongoose there too.
Mm-hmm.
But they're pretty friendly,
Yeah.
skittish and friendly at the same time.
If they're probably used to people being around,
Yeah.
because it's smaller area.
Hmm.
Well, I say that I don't actually have any idea how big the islands are. But
There's an island in Japan
wobble-
called the
a
Cat
wobble.
Island where the
I can't
cats
even say
outnumber
that.
the people
Yes.
like 4-1 or something.
Down in what is it, Key West? There's a huge cat colony. I went
Oh, I just
to
broke my
once
computer.
with my
Never mind.
parents when I was young. A young elf.
Oh, young elf. Back
Yeah,
in the first
my family
age.
used to live before I existed in Miami. And they're I migrated from like Chicago area and all that in Wisconsin to Miami.
Chicago and
And
Wisconsin
that's-
to Miami is crazy. That's
That's
they
where
must
they-
have had like culture shock when they moved.
Yeah.
They both met each
Uh-huh.
other. Yeah, was in Miami, and they lived like maybe a couple miles away from each other. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah.
Mm.
I think laughingly. This
Oh.
person is untrusted on TikTok and has death in her names.
Hemingway
Wow.
House? I don't know. I want to go to Chincoteague one day. Hold on, halfling.
I want to go to Key West because I want to go to the original Margaritaville.
Do you
Really?
like pina coladas?
The only Margaritaville I've ever seen was in an airport, and I feel like that's upsetting.
I do actually
Yeah,
like
Aubrey
pina
has
coladas,
bad
though, to be
Aubrey
fair.
has
They're
a-
tasty.
Aubrey has
Never had one.
But I
Aubrey
don't really
has,
like that song.
You guys, if you want a nice beer bash group going on, this one's really nice. Right now,
Mm.
nobody is like hurting anybody while we're picking up the mugs and stuff.
You're
Oh,
drinking hard
Ardania, are
Mountain
they the
Dews.
Baja Blast ones?
Baja Blast is good, but
Ugh. Nah.
you can only get them at like Taco Bell and special places.
You been to Chincoteague a lot for work? My parents went there when I was a little
Oh.
girl, and I was
I've
obsessed with horses. And they have the wild horses that migrate across the ocean to get there,
Mm.
and they're pretty famous if you look up the place. But yeah, I never got to go. My parents went on a vacation there. Well, my mom brought me back a bunch of books and like these little horses. I don't know, they were really cute, and I used to play with them
Do
a
I
lot.
still have Slack open?
I learned a couple of months
Yes,
ago
I
that
do.
the official flavor of Baja Blast is tropical lime.
Mm.
Really?
I love it because I don't drink a lot of soda, but I don't really like Mountain Dew. But
Same.
whenever I would go to Taco Bell, I would get Baja Blast, and I was like, because I got it just to try it one time, I was like, oh, this one I like. This is what I like
Mountain
the
The
Dew
taste.
makes my
Baja
heart go
Blast Freeze
crazy.
is one of the best like
Yeah.
fast food drinks of all time.
I haven't had that. I've just had the regular one. But yeah, any like very caffeinated things make my head feel crazy. If I have more than 1 or 2 cups of coffee, I go berserk.
No, I can live on. It's one
Chick-fil-A.
time I had a coffee at like 10 o'clock at night. 3 hours later,
Oh,
I was
God.
passed out asleep.
Not me. I would be awake
Like,
for
I
almost 2
seem
days.
to be... In the morning, coffee helps me wake up, but then it doesn't seem to affect me at night. It's so weird.
Well, they say that if you have
Mhm.
ADHD and you get over caffeinated, it makes you sleepy.
Yeah, I'm autistic, so yeah, that might explain a tiny bit then.
Mm.
Yeah, caffeine can make me like relax too.
Not me.
Sometimes it'll like make me like overhype.
It
And
makes
then
me
I
feel
Oh my God.
crash. And then I'm
the
like,
world
oh,
is
it's
gonna
cozy
explode.
time now.
I've
I
never
got frame rate
actually.
lag
Oh,
at the horse races again.
rip. Sorry, that's
It's all
so
right though. I made
unempathetic.
one of them. I made
Hmm.
one of them, so I should make this one. Barely.
All of my Discord VC experiences are with my friends where we bully each other gently, so I'm trying to behave.
Oh,
Well,
fine.
I actually finally got around to joining the pumpkin patch today. Finally, being
I
a
hope you have
word.
a fun time there.
Yeah, I think I
It
joined
was. I
last
kind of
week.
snuck in under the radar as well. Like no one. I don't think anyone kind of realized. And then I think I said, "Is there room for me and Roll?" And then I think you kind of were like, "Wait a minute. When did this happen?"
Wait, Jules is level 80. Oh, because she's done more festival stuff. Jules keeps
Rooster.
getting
I'm
ahead of me,
actually.
even though I have an experience boosting item.
That's
I'm
crazy.
actually XP
Whoops.
blocked at the
Brewster,
moment.
I hope you have a really good time at your baseball game.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Be
Yeah.
safe,
Have a good
please.
time.
Oh, have
Enjoy the game. I
fun,
hope you have good
Brewster.
weather.
Enjoy the weather. Yeah.
I need to do like one thing that gives me experience because I'm really close to
Be
leveling up.
safe. Come back to us. Let us know how it goes.
I forgot I had the fellowship tab in the
I'm-
chat. I was just watching Aubrey Craft the whole time.
Oh no.
I'm in general chat, so I'm watching all of it.
I'm
All of
heading
it.
to my house.
Except
Oh,
for
Pumpkin, I'll have to let you know my
chat.
addresses, by the way, because I
Oh,
have ingredients
yeah.
crates at all my houses that
Mhm.
you guys can actually just loot.
I'm just excited to see the house.
Hmm.
Oh gosh, my mead hall is... I mean, my mead hall is, well, my pride and joy. Although it still took me like 6 hours to decorate it, like...
Phew.
But I have
That's a lot.
screenshots. I did my Sisters Deco Mayhem. I put all the episodes into a playlist and it came up to 29 hours rounded up.
Oh my god.
Wow.
5 days, 29 hours, and I got all 5 of my houses decorated.
That's commitment.
I'm still trying to figure out what to do with the kin house. It's gonna take a while. I might tear stuff down and redo it. and-
Well, I think the one you
Yeah, Jules, I've
the
probably
oven
got a
one
load
looks
of
really
like
good so
poverty
far.
kind of furniture that's unbound that I can probably send down at some point.
I just got the table that I can put in there with the cake, and I need to get some chairs and stuff. I might get 2. So that might be
Mhm.
nice for that like big room in the back.
Yeah, I've got probably like loads of spare unbound furniture that I can probably send over.
I really love the new anniversary stuff. I kind of want to see what that sunflower thing is from the curator.
It's probably up. If you go in the wiki, it's probably they probably got a whole. They
Yeah,
probably got a
I
little
need to
event
look at
saying
it
the curator's
later.
back. You can probably click on that and it'll take you over there possibly.
Yeah.
So, but no, I'm glad to just chill tonight. The weather's going to be good here, and it's a holiday weekend. And of course, I don't get double pay or time and a half or any of that stuff. So,
Mhm.
My chat keeps reconnecting.
You
Uh-oh.
guys get A time and a half and double pay?
Nope.
Oh, there it is.
I've never heard of this concept before.
Oh,
Nope. It's just normal.
Wait, where are
normal
you?
pay.
That's wild.
Are you in
Ooh.
here?
It's literally just normal pay. So I'm like,
This one? Pipra? Is that you?
so yeah, it's
Oh.
just normal. But the weather's gonna be nice apparently over the weekend, so it's like everyone's gonna be out, and I'm probably gonna be on fries. So pray for me.
hmm. Well, hopefully it will be
That's
okay.
what's. I heard in Australia that you get paid double just for working Sundays, and I'm just like,
Oh wow.
That's
How?
Yeah,
nice.
not a thing
I don't-
here.
They do some things like
because
that at
of-
some places here, but all my jobs, they made me like an executive so that they didn't have to pay me like any overtime
That
or anything, so
sucks.
I never got any of
Oh
that stuff.
gosh.
That's
Shit.
But I wasn't
shady.
like really an
No!
executive. That's just what
Dang it.
once you got past a certain position, that's what they made everyone, so they could just make them work whenever they wanted to and not pay them extra.
Dang it.
yeah.
I got knocked out.
But for like the lower positions, they were hourly and they would get extra time if they worked certain days or certain shifts.
Oh wow, that's cool. Yeah, I don't think I've ever gotten overtime at any job I've ever worked.
Hmm.
No, I'm. And the worst thing is, we've got 2 holiday weekends this month.
And holiday, yeah, that was the most I got from holiday pay. Was that at the
Yeah.
office I worked at? If they were generous and they wanted to go out, they would close the
Oh.
office an hour early, and let you know like a
Oh.
few hours before, and be like, okay, we're
Right.
gonna close the hour early, but you'll still get paid, so don't worry. And I'd be like, oh my god, I get a free hour. This is like hitting the jackpot, but it wasn't like crazy.
Yeah. I always, until my last job, I always worked 24/7 facilities, so I always had to work
Oh,
holidays, and they never paid
gosh.
you for that. It was just part of your schedule. If the holiday landed on your end of the shift or whatever, you just did it.
Ask,
Oh,
what am
looking
I
at-
supposed to do with this?
I just
Uh-oh,
wanted
what
to be
happened?
nice.
I have pipe weed now, and I'm like, I don't know what to do with
Oh.
it. Oh,
I got paper weed too, and I've
Just
actually
smoke
just
it
gone
until
past.
you use it up.
And I've
Send
actually
it to
just gone
Sally.
past
Too much.
Aubrey.
I just
No, Sally
deeply
has a
need
farmer
bag
and she makes
space.
it all the time.
Oh gosh, Sally is the queen of pipe weed.
Sally was the
Send
one
it
that
to
was giving it
Toad.
out.
Isn't
send it
Toad
to
on here?
Toad.
yeah, where's Toad?
I don't know what his character
Old
is.
man
I don't even know if
Toad.
he's transferred yet.
Maybe not.
MJ
know.
did.
MJ
Not
did.
sure.
I know
Yeah,
the
he
kid's
wasn't
really
over
playing
because
at the
Sally has
time.
already said that she's part of their kin on her Arkenstone character is on Glamdring and is in Toad and MJ's kin, so I'm guessing that their kin did transfer.
No, it didn't. They had
Well,
to remake it. I talked
Yeah,
to her
I think
about it.
MJ made
Yeah.
it, yeah.
Oh wow.
She had a problem
When-
with her transfer.
When it got
and
canceled, it disbanded the kin.
Yeah.
it didn't go
Yeah,
through,
I've
but
heard
it
that
disbanded the
happened.
kid.
I heard that happened a few times.
I'll
They
be
are
right back
aware of
again.
the festival, but
Okay.
they are
Okay.
aware of the ball fountain bug, and they are looking into it. Cord was chasing it up because he's gonna be on the. Oh my gosh, Jules! Did you actually see which channel raided the LOTRO stream?
No, I didn't. What happened?
It was the
What?
other game stream.
Oh,
Oh,
DDO.
Yeah.
It was someone on the DDO official.
Would you guys ever want to
Nice.
play that together?
One day I plan to.
I keep like wanting to make a character on it, but I feel like it would be a lot of fun if we all like just kind of.
I want a
The
feather
problem is
featherfall.
account.
You want to
The
what?
problem is with the
I think
account.
it's featherfall, right?
You have to do something special in order to play on your same LOTRO account.
Okay.
Yeah.
You have to link them on like the
It's-
browser side.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't
It's
know.
beautiful.
When
you
I
guys.
was gonna
DDO is like
try-
LOTRO.
Yeah.
but it's beautiful. It's different at the same time.
I was
don't
gonna
know.
try it because I'm intrigued by the
probably wouldn't be
reincarnation
able to have
system.
LOTRO.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I probably wouldn't
Same.
be able to have LOTRO and DDO on this computer though at the
Yeah.
same time.
Yeah,
Well,
like,
we just have to
actually
do a fundraiser to
swim?
get Sissa a nice gaming laptop.
Oh, did that
Yes, because
start?
Jules
Yes.
got me Elder Scrolls and I can't put it on here. Jules bought me Elder Scrolls when it was in the $5 sale. Because she was like, you can't afford to miss out on this.
Yeah, no, you need like when we're doing that kind of stuff, you come hang out with us, come do the things. But Sissa can't right now because her laptop can't handle it. She can't even play it. She's got other games too that she can't even play.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah, I
spoiled
can't
for my
even download
laptop by
Elder
my PC
Scrolls,
now.
like- Yeah, we're gonna have to. I'm gonna have to figure out what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, I think that like maybe getting together with some community members, I'll help pick one out. Get some advice on that. What would be
Yeah.
best for you and your situation for now.
I mean, I probably could. For now, I could probably live like. It will help when I get my because I've got tune up, but it ran out, and I'm like waiting to renew it. Which is gonna happen next week. That'll clear up a bit of space, which will probably help my game run smoother as well.
And even if you don't get the whole thing funded, like I didn't get the whole thing
Yeah.
funded, I put a lot into it too.
I'm almost thinking I might try and maybe do
it'll
something
help.
in September. Because obviously September's my birthday month. It's also September as well.
Yeah.
So, I don't know. Maybe I could work on something for September.
Yeah, but I'm sure
September's my birthday, and then October will be my year anniversary of streaming. So it's kind of all around the same. Like, my birthday's back end of September, and my stream anniversary was like the 10th of October or something. It's around then, so they are pretty close together as well.
Yeah, it's the day before my birthday. Remember?
I know.
You started streaming the day before my birthday because you wanted
I
it
know,
to be a
that's
really big
just
surprise.
Crazy.
The
I mean, the thing
day
is,
that
though, as
harvest
well,
mountain
you got to
begins.
remember, I had this laptop, and I never knew. My grandparents bought me this as an early Christmas present, but I didn't ever imagine I'd be streaming as well.
Yeah.
So even things have changed.
But you can still use it for like your like the writing and the work stuff that you do with
Yeah, I think I
your
just
Harry
need
Potter
like a gaming
stuff
laptop
and-
where I could just like put my game, maybe put Discord on there, but like
Yeah.
Discord, all my games and OBS, and then just have my other one for
and have like one
casual play in
specifically
LOTRO,
for
like now.
Yeah.
You know, now when I'm not streaming, but I'm
When
on
you're
with
not,
you guys, and yeah.
I'll have the big beefy one for all the important stuff for
Yeah,
stream and-
streaming games.
Yeah. I'm really glad that you stuck with it and you're continuing to do it and everything and you're enjoying it.
I mean, some days I don't feel like streaming, but I get
Yeah.
on and I eventually like, yeah, I'm
Feel
glad I streamed. I
better.
had one of those
Yeah.
days last
Yeah.
night. I was like, I didn't really want to stream, but then I was like, no. And that's why I'm pushing myself next week to possibly go Monday to Friday, because I can't the week after because of being at my dad's. So it's kind of like I'm gonna have to do it next week.
Yeah. No, I thought it would be a really good outlet for you to just, express yourself and hang out with people and, all the things. Play the game and share your knowledge because you have a lot of knowledge as well. And you've helped a lot of people too through streaming and like you've become a mod for the official LOTRO stream stuff and like I don't know, I feel like you found a really nice place for yourself through it. I'm really proud of you for sticking with it.
Heck yeah.
Yeah. I mean, who knows? If I'm feeling irritable not next week, the week after when I'm at my dad's, I might throw a few late night ones out there, like 11 o'clocks, but...
Yeah. Just
what I really want to do for my birthday is I really want to stream, like, late the day before my birthday, and then I'll be streaming as my birthday actually hits this year. That's what I kind of want to do. Because Jules It was still not my birthday in Jules's land, but she was like, "Is it your birthday yet? Is it your birthday yet?" Because she couldn't wait to show me all
can't
my
wait.
stuff.
I get too excited.
She couldn't wait to show me all my stuff.
You guys
She was
want to
like-
hear what my fortune is?
Yes.
Yes. I'm
I got
opening
knocked
it up.
out again.
My fortune is your confidence will lead you to success. Well, that's
Ooh.
nice. But what
Sounds about
confidence?
right.
No, I'm
What do you
kidding.
mean? What confidence?
I'm kidding.
You're. I'm gonna say the word. You're a badass.
Oh my god, Jules.
Sorry. I'm gonna say it again. Aubrey, the weird one, is a badass.
Or
Oh,
just trying
thank
not
you.
to choke
I
on
appreciate
food
that.
and laugh.
Yeah,
all at once.
I'm like
Yeah.
eating my fortune cookie. Like, how do I respond to this?
Just take it in.
Thank
Just
you.
take it.
I'm a bad butt.
You're a bad butt. She's
Yeah.
a bad. No, she's a bad foot.
I'm doing the gift giving quest. Because
Bruh.
I just can't. Although I've settled both my scores with the horse races, so I've
Wait, what
settled both
happened?
my scores with the horse races at least, so that's something.
Horse races. Wait, what's happening with the horse?
I won them both.
Nice.
Oh heck yeah!
Oh yeah.
Scores are settled for now.
By the way, just to catch
Yeah.
up on chat, hello Oin. Nasty Hobbit said DDO is definitely worth a try if you've never checked it out. Glorfingway said for 15 years I worked 7 days, off 2, 7 on, 2 off, 1 on, 2 off, rotating. Personal time
my
off was
God.
usually taken in lieu of working that one day, and we'd enjoy a 5-day weekend. That is an insane schedule. I would not be working that.
No.
How did you live?
I wish I had an ale.
Yeah. And then Ochi said you can find some nice desktops around the $300 range on eBay. I bought a 2500 Origin laptop for $350 and it was a dream come true. You just sound like you got lucky, okay?
Yeah.
Did the laptop work when it got to you? That sounds
Right.
crazy.
That reminded me. I'm
Yeah.
gonna go do the horses too.
I'm
yeah.
doing the gift giving quest because I'm just delaying
give
my
up.
instances.
I gotta go
I'm just
soon.
literally delaying the instances because I know this one's going to be a pain. Although, Aubrey, remember we grinded those instances last year for year 7 when I was on OG Sissa?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I fell asleep during the last instance 2 hours away from the festival ending.
Yeah. It happens.
Who wants me to raid them when I have to leave? I'm gonna let you guys decide.
We'll fight for
Well,
it.
I'm out because I'm
Yeah,
streaming.
fight for the raid. There's probably gonna be like one person.
I'm gonna have to spar you all, even though I'm the lowest level.
Take my one chatter. I don't know who's actually in here, but
Well, I would probably
Take 'em.
say... Pumpkin or Aubrey is probably going to be on.
yeah.
I mean,
that's true.
Aubrey is going to be switching games at some point because she's got to teach Mr. Kiwi ESO. But
Yeah. I think I'll take a break.
Wait, did he get ESO?
he's
Yeah,
got it and
yes.
I've got it. We
So.
both have it now.
I gotta, bring him into the guild.
Yeah, we both
Yeah,
got
he'll
it.
be live today.
Shout out to my
Starting a
mom
new
for
character.
contributing to the Monster Play Stream Community Challenge.
Heck
Heck
yeah.
task, Mom.
Wait, didn't you already do that task?
Yeah, but I reset it because I didn't get to rank 3. So I just said I'll do
Welcome back,
another one.
Ah, okay.
I got a little bit of time left, so we're, they're gonna fight over. They're gonna brawl over who's gonna take the raid.
Wait, what?
I don't know. I'm just being good.
Well, I mean, who's planning to be on longer out of you three?
Who wants
Not
it?
me.
It will not be
Definitely
me. I
not
can
me.
say that.
Alright, Task,
I'll
you're
probably be
it.
Did I win by
editing
Probably
default?
mine.
pumpkin then, yeah.
Oh, I
'Cause-
love that. Task Mumkin. That's so
Yeah.
cute.
It's so cute.
Aw, nice to meet you, Task
Adorable.
Mumkin.
It's so
Adorable.
funny because Aubrey one time in chat,
Oh,
or was it Sally? Someone was going, "Where's the reflecting pool in the Shire?" And I just went, "Just behind the Maverick Mouse." And they just looked at me and went, "Did you even wiki that?" And I was like, "No."
I think that was me. I think that was me.
Yeah.
I was like, huh?
Hello,
Queen did a
Task
scavenger
Mumkin.
hunt. It was like my first event. I went along to it because Sally was going to it, and she was like, "Oh, can you please come with me? I don't want to go on my own." So I went with her. I finished the scavenger hunt in less than 5 minutes.
Oh my gosh.
My Shire knowledge is a little bit. My LOTRO Shire knowledge is a little bit on the.
Oh, I just took a quest without reading it. Hold on. I no
Uh-oh.
thoughts had empty.
It's
Wait.
okay.
Mumkin, are you looking for a house? I'm in the industry of real estate agents, and I have some people that you might want to talk with if you ever need
Oh.
help.
No, I was joking the other day about how I would do chores in exchange for bits.
Oh yeah,
Yes, we,
yeah. If you had to clean the whole house, I remember this.
Oh my god, I remember hearing about this. Yeah.
I somehow convinced Chet
It's sparkling.
that she would clean her fan if we got her to a certain amount.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
Yeah.
the
Didn't we break the
fan.
hype train? Isn't that what
Yeah.
happened?
Yeah.
The new
Yeah.
record that just got
Big
set
hype
like
train.
2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
It already broke it. I remember that.
Listen,
Yogi,
you gotta
thank you
give
for
her a
contributing
break.
to the community challenge.
I want to do a community challenge. The one
Oh.
class I've never really played in detail is Warden, and I'm literally tempted to do
fun.
a community challenge of like a 4-hour Warden stream or something, taking a bit of inspo from Aubrey, but because I've literally got a character on every other class now active on certain servers except a Warden. And I'm thinking, possible first ever community challenge idea of a 4-hour
Warden.
Warden stream.
Bless me.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna deafen for a second while I read the quest, and then we'll join the fun. Fel and Falbargus have taken to wandering the fields of Fornos. They follow the dead, and they leave death in their wake. Okay, not that big of a deal, but I thought it was bigger.
Need an incentive to do it, which is why I'm thinking,
Fair.
like, not a
Leave us
ridiculously
hunters.
high amount for a community challenge either, maybe like 50k, just like, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
Because the thing is, I don't want to do anything too ridiculously high, but then I want it because
thanks,
I
Tom.
know whatever happens, people are gonna people are gonna get it anyway. So it's just like,
Thank you, Copy.
You're welcome.
What happened?
Copy contributed to the
He's
monster play,
contributing.
the community challenge.
Aww.
oh,
Yeah, Pumpkin hasn't mopped the bathroom.
Oh my god,
Pumpkin's
the
in
one I didn't
trouble.
do.
Uh-oh.
Dun, dun, dun.
She's got more tasks.
Task.
We'll just
That's why we
keep
call
the
it
list
task.
going.
Now.
Yeah.
Yes.
Same.
Just like me and my quest. Her and her tasks.
Jules has quests.
Wow.
They're similar
the
to
quest.
tasks, but they have a
Yeah.
fancier name. Oh, my
okay.
fellowship is
Apologies,
starting to
y'all
play
are
it
about to
Beneath
get a
the
pop up.
green fields. Yeah.
Because I'm in the Greenfields instance, but because I'm in because I'm level like 100 and these guys are level 13, I'm just gonna find my way over to Bound of Brimstone and then just like nuke them all because I'm level 100 against level 13 mobs. I think I can take them all on at once.
Do these not
Got
count
this.
for the quest I'm doing? What am I doing this for? Why is it over there? Sorry.
You're fine. Wait.
It's
Oh,
okay.
there's Aubrey. Hi, Aubrey.
Hello. I just heard your elk go like. As you were running. It's like, dang.
Hold on. Where is
My
It's a
issue is I'm
common
just waiting for them all to gather up to me. Yeah, I've got bleeds and everything on me, and I'm just waiting for them all to come up to me, and I'll just do one motion, and 10 of them will go down at once. Yep.
Why do none of these Bargus count? Why are you
Oh
even
my
here?
God.
There's different kinds of Bargus.
Oh, yeah.
It's gotta be like a specific one in a specific area.
Wait, for which
Oh, it's
chest?
annoying.
Or quest?
I'm in the North Downs, and it didn't specify
Yeah.
a specific type, but it
Yeah.
wanted me to only go to a specific area, which
Yeah,
was
so
not
it'll
the
be that
area where the
area.
quest was given to me, which is
Yeah.
strange.
I think it's by the forts that are like right by the Evandim
Yeah.
entrance. Yeah. Yeah,
Just seeing if any
Glorfingly,
of those
sorry.
things are up.
Glorfingly had the office phone ring when we read the comment like a while ago now. But Glorfingly said that the 5-day weekend was great. And I'm sorry,
Aw.
but you had to work like 7 days straight. I don't think it's worth a 5-day weekend, in my
Yeah,
opinion.
I used to work
At
4
least like a
12-hour
week or
shifts, and
2.
I'd get 2 days, or I'd get 3 days off, and then I would work 3
You're not a
12-hour
Bargus. I
shifts
don't
and
want to
get
fight
4
you,
days off.
please.
Like, that was kind of the best. I mean, the
Yeah.
4 12-hour shifts was bad, but
Right.
when your shortest weekend was 3 days off, that's pretty good. And then
Yeah.
the 4 days off was really good.
Wow, Nochi, the laptop worked well. You bought more than one, and you've had them for about 2-3 years now and never had a problem. I'm jealous.
Well, it could be a little different too if you're streaming with it and running big games and, doing all
Yeah.
the things that we do. It's
Yeah,
a
true.
lot.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
because
a
I
lot.
definitely
Depends if you
wouldn't
get a
have
good one
like
or not,
my
really.
Microsoft Word in here. I might
If
have
you-
like an internet browser. Oh no, because I could actually just have the second laptop on, I suppose.
Pro tip,
Yeah.
if you want a laptop to survive, don't play The Sims on it.
Oh god.
No, I wouldn't do that.
You've got to
I
get
know
like one of those super thick gaming laptops that
A
it's like
chunky
almost
boy.
as big as a desktop.
Built like a brick.
has like a video card in it, like a separate video card. To do
Yeah,
my
I'll
God.
figure it out. I'm
big
sure we
time
can.
stuff,
That
and has a lot
laptop
of
that
ventilation
Nintendo
space.
made? Wasn't it a laptop or
Nintendo?
was it a gaming system? The big,
Steam
like, huge...
made a system called the Steam Deck,
Yeah.
which is basically
made-
like a handheld PC, sort of. It has a PC
Yeah, they-
processor to play PC games on.
Yeah, they made an actual PC a long time ago too, but it kind of flopped, and I think they stopped making it. They had special.
You feel a terrible chill and realize that a great and old evil presence is near. You have encountered Nathir, a terrifying presence in the fields of Fornos. This ghostly being has gained power from having pulled the life from the lands around it.
Don't throw laptops. That's true.
I'm never gonna live that down. I lightly tossed it. I shouldn't have
Oh.
even said anything.
Yeah, don't tell your
Poor
chat that you
Taz.
do things like that, because they will
Yeah.
never. You know.
Guys,
You have
I
to learn,
gently
like, what
put
things to
Muriel on the
share.
bed the other day.
Yeah,
Oh,
what happened? What'd she
That's
do?
all.
oh,
I
like that
gently
time
put
that
her on
she
the
gently
bed.
fell out the window. Well, not out the window. That sounds worse.
Oh my
Yeah.
She
god.
fell off the
True.
windowsill onto the
True,
ground,
yeah.
like the floor of the room, not the out the window.
Yeah,
But it was
true.
during the
She
stream.
was
It
probably
was so
still
funny.
out of it
Yeah.
from all the stuff and the
Yeah.
pain. Poor little thing.
Yeah.
It happened.
Come closer, warm creature, closer.
Yeah, it's when you're telling your chat things that you do, you have to. It's almost like that song, The Gambler. You have to know when to hold them and when to fold them. Like you have to know
Yeah.
what to say and when to walk away. Yeah, you have to know what to tell them and what not to, because they will run with it forever.
Okay, I'm looking at 80s game consoles.
That's too funny.
Shades of Oathbreakers, cursed to remain after life has fled, haunt the fields of Fornost. They are deadly in their hatred of all things that live and breathe. All right, I guess we're fighting them.
Extra days during like a really busy situation. It's kind of like, oh, oops, we messed up. Will you guys help us now?
Man, I miss
And-
these retro bodies for their game consoles. They were so cool.
Guys,
Which one do I think my favorite ones were like the Sega ones. Some of the later ones looked really like futuristic and cool.
Yeah.
I'm
All
going
of
to
them.
attempt Tomb of Elendil. I must be insane.
You got
Good
this.
luck.
You're fine.
It's not. What
Well,
level
I've
are
got to
you? You're
head up.
100.
I've got to head up to Evandim first.
It should be
Um,
easy for you at 100.
Yeah.
It'll just take time.
It
Yeah, you'll
should
be
be.
fine.
I'm
If
a
you
level
haven't done the
100
quest
Super
line yet, I'll do it
Champione.
with you.
Yeah, the quest line takes ages. My gosh, me and Ganto spent like 3 hours working
That-
through the whole
that-
quest.
Fun fact:
Mm.
that whole quest line to do with Aragorn in Evandim is actually possibly the longest quest line, even beating the whole Bingo Boffin chain.
Wow,
Mm.
Wow.
that's crazy.
Like,
Now I'm scared.
no,
Maybe I
wait, the
renege
Bingo
my
Boffin's an
offer.
epic. Wait, the bingo,
Yeah.
take out Bingo because Bingo's an epic. But yeah, the blade that was broken quest line apparently is the longest in the game.
I didn't
That's
realize
wild.
that. I never thought of it as that long because I always just do quests like a little bit at a time anyway.
Yeah, apparently it is the longest quest chain in the game.
So if they're longer, I just do them over multiple
I know.
days.
It might have been like in Japan only.
Oh, a
I
lot
don't
of
know. I'll
Wait,
keep looking
special
for it
things were,
eventually.
Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah.
Hobbit, what year 9 is bugged?
What?
Explain.
Oh yeah, Year 9
Uh-oh.
Gandalf is bugged.
Just temporarily,
Wait,
or are they gonna
really?
fix it?
They are planning. I believe they are. I
Is
think
that
there's
why
a-
they extended?
Not only
Oh.
that, but the anniversary.
Missions.
Missions are only coming in next week as well, and it should technically be ending next week as well. It should have been ending on like the 12th.
Yeah.
But because the stuff's not in and that.
That's funny. I'm sorry.
I love
I know,
video
I'm
games.
gonna be
I know
honest.
these Dark World transfers are going to be
They're
True.
so cool.
hot as well.
I couldn't find
What?
it.
Jules, what thing is your elk
What?
from? What?
It's from the curator. I think it's up right now.
Oh, that was from the curator. No, I just always wondered because I'd never
Yeah, it's
see
from the
it like
curator.
available anywhere.
Yeah, I managed to get Sissa on
Sissa-
Glamdring. I finally managed to get her the Steed of Shifting Hues, which is going to be Sissa's horse.
This is one of the ones that have the higher run speed, the 68%. Not the
Oh, yeah, I mean,
62. Yeah.
that doesn't matter to me.
I
'cause
love
all
the
mine
elks, but
get
the way they
maximum.
scream is sometimes
Oh, I
like,
love it.
okay, buddy.
It's my favorite. That's how they sound, though.
I wish they would like do the whistly sound more.
You having fun with your beans
Copy much
over there,
more.
Aubrey?
Well, I
Yeah.
like
Okay,
the
let's
have
whistly
a
sound,
blast.
not the screamy
I'm up to
sound.
doom fold.
Beans.
Like you get it a lot in Skyrim with the elk.
It's
and
right
stuff.
here. It's the Elk
I
of
can literally just see
Belagos's
you
glory.
holding the bean light.
Wait, which person is the
Yeah.
person?
The one on the end in the white dress. This
Oh, there she is.
lady.
Mind you, you're about
Figments
to
of
see me
Splendor
go ching
Cosmetics.
ching 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 ching.
No, I don't have that many
Yep.
figments either, though.
I forgot to put my
The
pocket.
hobby horse is up in there too.
Oh yeah,
that's where I
Aubrey's
got
favorite
it the
mount
last
ever.
year because I couldn't get it. It was, I think I bought one here, and then when I thought it was past, I still got one from the Yule Fest.
I gotta get the
Yeah,
white
Aubrey's
peacock.
most favoritist mount ever,
It's a
the
bear.
hobby horse.
Oh, it's a
Yeah.
bear.
I did my whole 2-year playthrough riding the hobby horse because I got it early on somehow. I don't even know how I got it.
Oh,
Rooster
people kept
asked
asking
Sunday
where I
is
got it,
Star
and I
Wars
didn't
Day. Are you
remember.
doing anything Star Wars?
Oh,
or am I
Star
doing a
Wars.
Star Wars special? I don't know. I almost thought about playing Lego Star Wars on Sunday, but I was like, I don't know. I haven't decided.
Aubrey, they have a public outhouse that you could get for your kin house.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
gonna
nice.
pass on that.
Aubrey, did you see the video I posted the other day?
Sorry.
Nope.
With
Nope.
What did you do?
I didn't want to know. I just didn't want to know.
You didn't want to know.
If this is the same video I'm thinking of, I didn't want to know.
It was just Beavis and Butthead talking about pooping in the shower.
Oh yeah. I didn't watch it. I did see.
It was just a short clip where he was like, "Everybody poops in the shower." I'm not gonna do the voices because
Oh.
and the other one was like,
Nice.
no. And
So,
he's like, yeah, everyone, you just have to stomp it down there.
So I was at work.
Thinking of
That's
awesome-
funny.
I was at work the other week. Well, I was at work, and everyone knows about the Roost and Valor, and I was humming a song. Oh dear.
His car is going off.
I was literally humming a song, and I was just like, and they said, "What are you humming?" And I just went pooping in the shower, and they looked at me.
I love that. I love that
They
you
all
have
know
to
about
explain it to
Roost.
people.
They all know
or
about Roost and Valor, and as Valor said, she can't bleeping get over the fact that she is famous in some random McDonald's in England.
Yeah. Just this random weirdness. Oh, you can get a pig pen.
Yeah, I want
Yeah.
that.
Cosmic hobby horses are hard to. They're not that hard to get, but like they're not common to pick up. I guess. Like really, the only ways
Yeah.
you can get them is from the curator or the one that's in Yuletide.
Yeah, the Yule one.
Yeah.
I think
You
that's the
can
one
get them in
I
the pick 'em
want.
out boxes
There's
as well that they're offering
Yeah.
at the moment.
one.
Yeah, you can get them in a few boxes. I think there's
Oh,
a few
there's
others.
also-
but-
Yeah, the Yule hobby horse, and then there's
Whoa.
also like a deer one, like that.
Yeah.
And then a regular one,
Yeah.
I think.
I have the deer one. The regular one, I think you get from the curator. I think.
Yeah. This is the Yule one.
So special barters for the most part.
This is the outfit. that
My
I've been trying to
inventory
get.
is going to be a
the
mess
gray
after
version.
this.
No.
My
And it
inventory is
jingles.
going to be a mess after
Alright.
this.
We're gonna get. That's
Oh,
most
wow.
of
Jingle?
my things.
Yeah, it
though.
jingles. You just can't hear it because my volume's down really low. This looks
Oh,
ridiculous.
Hi, I've been ambushed.
Now I have to.
I have no
Andy.
plans, Tell. Sorry, I'm
Look at
busy at
this.
7.
Look how ridiculous I look right now.
Wait, where are you?
Right behind you.
Oh. What? Oh, you got the hobby horse.
Ridiculous.
Yeah, I've got one too. Where's mine? Hold on.
Wait, do you have the journeyman riding skill, right, Jules?
No,
Oh,
No, she's
no. I'm too.
Still slow-
you're gonna
slow
be
roll.
going so slow on that
Yeah.
thing. I'm so sorry.
It,
The
What
riding
is the
drinks
most
are on
speed on
sale
this?
as well. That's a point. It's your
Like
last
30?
weekend of double points.
I don't know because I've got.
It's the last
journeyman,
weekend
so
for double points.
mine is
and I
68
think
or
the riding
78.
skills
well, I
on
haven't
sale.
been playing as long as you guys, so I've been like slowly building up my like inventory.
That's what I was
I haven't
thinking
gone
when you
into
guys were
that
talking
yet.
about it. I was like, some of us don't have any LOTRO points.
Yeah.
No, I don't. I never have LOTRO
Grind.
points because I get like
I
200 and then
am.
I make a new character
That's
and
why
buy
I
a
haven't been
credit.
doing
Grind
story.
harder.
I
Lot
can't
Grind
grind
the
enough
deeds.
for that.
I've been
can't do
grinding
I
it
have
them. That's like all I do.
1,556.
We'll do like deeds for like 1 day for 2 hours, and then we're like taking a break and never come back to them.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
But
Sarner deeds, Sarner deeds.
yeah, Jules
Okay.
definitely
Oh,
needs
I've
that.
never
You look
even
ridiculous.
done
Those are
Sarnor.
really
Oh my
quick.
gosh. Oh my gosh,
Jules
Aubrey, do you
needs
remember that
some-
time you guys were trying to keep me alive
that
at like level
journeyman
10
trait.
in Sarnor?
That would be the number one thing for anyone
That's
to
crazy.
do, I would say.
I don't
Where?
know, actually. That doesn't sound familiar.
Yeah,
Oh, what's
some of you were
happening?
trying to keep me
But you
alive
look
in
ridiculous.
Sarnor.
That's wild.
We look
I was
ridiculous.
like level 10,
Whoa,
but I certainly
oh.
should not have been in
Pounding my
Sarnor.
gourd.
Wasn't it like for the
Pounding your
raid?
Gordon
in
and
Angmar?
grind that stick.
Yep.
Is anyone even playing on the legendary server?
You know, I
I
do
mean,
have
some
VIP
people,
right
but-
now. We could play if you ever wanted to.
I don't-
No.
I think there's a lot of people on Angmar still.
Aubrey,
Sally and I are gonna be over
good.
there soon.
I like my characters. I
Hey,
think
it might
I
be
can't
fun to
wait
go do
until they
some,
close so I can transfer my
raids,
characters.
you know.
Nah. Well, I'm gonna
Sally
pass
and I
on
will be
that.
over there
though, but-
soon because we've got to do our Angmar series.
If we ever get VIP at the same time, I'll go on there with you, Jules. But I can't have.
Yeah, I've been logged into that character since around my birthday.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, me
Mine-
and Sally will be on there soon because we've got to do our Sister and Sally go down.
Yeah.
We're pretty much going to be doing
Moria.
Angmar. We're going to be pretty much doing Angmar from now on as
Oh, I should have
co-streams.
this on. Silly.
Okay.
Oh, I just bought, I gotta find a slot to put this outfit on. Let's see.
My
What
loot
can
is
I-
going to be awful out of here.
Oh, I don't want to get rid of any of mine, but I'll get rid of my blue jean outfit. As Jules calls
No, not the blue jean.
it. Well, I'm not getting rid of it, it just won't be my active list of outfits.
Oh, okay, okay.
I never
thought
get
you were
rid
gonna,
of
like-
cosmetics.
Right, I thought you were gonna take it
Never.
out of your like inventory or wardrobe. I'd be like, no.
No, I don't even use the wardrobe. I just put them in my shared bank, and then I make 8
Wow.
of them costumes.
Wow.
And then I just rotate which costumes are yeah, I
Okay, I'm
cannot
getting
get rid of
steel
That's
tokens
cosmetics.
as
crazy,
well.
man.
That's like
I'm also getting steel tokens out of this.
the bane
the
of my
wardrobe.
existence is to delete
How
an
do you-
item.
How do you dye things then, Copy?
What do you mean? You just dye them.
But you don't
If
you don't dye them from the wardrobe, so you commit to the dye.
Well,
Yeah,
like
so
the
do
one
I,
thing
'cause
that
I don't
I've
have
dyed, I have
wardrobe either.
two of them.
I've
So
got
like
a
I
little
bought
bit
a
of a
dress
wardrobe.
and I wanted to dye it, so I bought another copy of it and dyed one of them so I could still have the original color.
So when
But
we
I
go
don't
on our
dye a lot
dwarven
of things.
Can't you dye
when we
wash
go
it
on our
too?
dwarven ladies next. Yeah, you can dye wash it, yeah.
Yeah.
But so when we go on our dwarven ladies next, so we're gonna do deeds, so then that way Jules can get the wardrobe, journeyman writing.
I need to get more.
So that's
looks
about
so
3,000 points right there.
Yeah, I need to get way more. I need more character slots.
Yeah.
I need more space in the shared
Task.
bank.
Would you want
And I
to make a
need more.
dwarven lady and join us?
Someday.
Yeah.
Someday.
It's okay. I'm only at like level 25, so we're
I'm
not
a
far.
recovering
I'm already
alcoholic, so
I'm
I'm
level 20.
Same.
Yeah,
I
she's,
can't be trusted
sweet.
to start making all.
Fair.
Oh,
Yeah, you can dye stuff in the wardrobe. If you click on the dye and then you hover over to the wardrobe, you can
I forgot
dye
about
it,
the
but
ice
then
on.
on the
I've wanted this
on the
outfit for
bottom
years.
on the
Oh my
bottom
gosh,
of
it's
the
ambush.
wardrobe you can select which color you want, so then that way you don't like perma-dye it, so it's really nice.
Yeah, I didn't know that actually because
Oh.
I've never used a wardrobe. I don't
Wait.
even
That's the
know
only
how
reason
it
why I
works.
started using it, because I
How do
didn't want to
you-
delete it either. Delete the items, but
Oh, do you have to like have the dye selected? How's that
yeah,
work?
so if you put something in your wardrobe and then you go to like select whatever color dye you want, you select it and then you go and hover over to that cosmetic item in your
Item.
wardrobe.
Okay.
Yeah.
I know,
You
I was
click
right
it,
now
and then
years
you
old when I
dye
learned
it.
that too, Cosmic.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't know
so-
anything about the wardrobe because somebody
You
told me
click-
about it and they were like, "Yeah, then you could that way you could delete the items." I was like, "I'm not gonna delete the items," so I never
Yeah.
used the wardrobe.
So like
Did you get a
me
different
see.
one? Because your arms are different.
Oh, the arms are from the other colored one. I just happen to already have those equipped. But
yeah,
this
like
is
on
the,
my
this is the outfit that I wanted, but only the other one was available last time.
on my screen right now, I have R1's dinner dress, right? And then I perma-dyed it, so I can't get the original color back
Oh,
once I
no.
dye wash it. Yeah, and I
Well,
was so
unless you
sad
buy
about
it again in the
Right,
event.
yeah. But then I dyed it like all these other colors. But yeah, so I can
Yeah.
like choose whichever color. I can do sea blue, sienna, red, navy, Evandin blue, like just as a few, but it's on the bottom. And you just pick whatever, and then you just like drag that over. Once you select what cover, once you select what color you want, you can just drag that over into your cosmetic outfit
That's
slot.
the dress I wear, right? Or the wedding dress, or whatever
I'm pretty
it is.
sure. Yeah, I've got both in my inventory somewhere.
The bride's dress. That's the one I wear.
Yeah,
The big purple one. The indigo one.
yeah, yeah. I like that one. So, yeah, it's
Okay.
cool.
while
Yeah, I didn't
we're
know
kinda
about this
like,
either.
like simmered down a little bit.
Oh, Jules,
Well,
we lost you.
oh, it just cut off on
Yeah,
Huh?
whatever you
Oh.
were saying.
it cut off.
Oh,
Yeah, you said and it literally cut off.
Oh, I was just gonna say I'm gonna raid. I'm gonna raid into one of you guys. So what was
okay.
task
Raid.
that we're raiding into?
You
I
could
think
do a
so.
spin
Yeah.
wheel. Oh,
No,
How do I
because
do-
I don't think I'm
No,
gonna
just do
stream
task. Yeah, do
longer
task.
either.
I'll be
so
there
you're
anyway.
gonna need-
I'll be in your chats.
I have 6
I
just wanna
inventory
hang out for a little
slots.
bit.
Sonic.
Let's go, D.
I'm gonna be streaming all night and break, and
Yeah,
I'm gonna
I'm
have
gonna
to
take a
leave in a little
break
bit. So
as well.
Fair, fair.
So I will probably end up falling asleep to Jules then. Okay.
yep.
Yeah.
I'll have to join chat later and lurk and chat.
Y'all,
Yeah.
I can't wait. I think we're gonna be going to Moria tonight. I think
Yeah.
Ooh, fun.
I gotta figure out my inventory.
Yeah. You need a couple
Just
slots open
at least
for
a
your
little bit.
for your special.
Just a wee bit.
Weapon.
Yeah, just a little bit. But
Oh
yeah,
my gosh.
thank you so much, you guys, for just wanting to randomly come. A lot of fun.
Oh no, it's been
I hope
great.
you
As I said,
continue
it's gonna be
streaming
really
together.
busy it's going to be really
Heck
busy at
yeah.
work the next few days, so this is honestly just probably what I
Ooh.
needed. So
Aw. Yeah, I know.
I
We all
just-
needed this week, and just
Yeah.
spend time together and hang out.
oh,
Be
I've
together.
Big
just,
fun.
I've just started
Mhm.
taking down the Kurgrim.
All right.
So I'm
I'll see you
getting
guys
there.
later.
Yep.
I'm gonna raid.
Bye.
I love
See
you
you later.
all.
Be safe.
Jules.
Stay
I
safe.
will.
We love
I'll be in
you.
chat. I'm
Love
gonna
you.
hang out in
Bye.
chat. Okay, bye bye.
Bye.
I'm
Oh,
hungry.
yeah, I gotta go eat soon. I'm probably gonna have. Oh, I'm gonna be AFK for a little bit as well because obviously I've got work tomorrow, so I've got to do my lunch as well for tomorrow.
Woohoo.
Fair, fair.
Good luck.
So I'm gonna have to go. Well, I'm gonna get out of do the Tomb of Elendil instance, and then I'm gonna have to.
Oh my goodness.
Like, I'm
Copy and Jules are raiding.
Oh,
Oh
Copy,
my
you're ready.
gosh!
Copy's like, I'm done streaming.
No, Copy usually Well,
Yeah.
Copy doesn't normally do with Jules, but I know
Welcome in,
sometimes Copy will do
raiders.
stuff with Jules and then raid out. So
Yeah, fair.
I'm also making the most. My stuff for Task Pumpkin runs out in like 3 days, so I'm making the most.
Can't believe this has been a 2-hour farming stream.
Forgot where I'm going.
It is what it is, what it is, what it is. Do.
Let me give shout outs.
Shout them out. Shout them out.
That's not how you do it. there you
Goaty,
go.
hello. Pumpkin promised us a 12-hour crafting stream. No way.
listen. I
Jazz,
did.
don't
I
do
did
it.
say it would happen, but it's gonna be a someday because I have to get a carry-all first, and that's gonna take a while.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so we also gotta do some deeds for carry-all. So we need like 5,000 LOTRO points for everybody. How to get
Oh my-
5,000 LOTRO points fast.
Somebody has a quest up here? Question mark.
No, I will not be joining on the 12-hour crafting stream. I'm sorry. I don't have 12 hours worth of well, I guess maybe I do since I'm farming and I do have another farmer. Oh no, my farmer's up to Umbar, so never mind. Joke's on you guys. Oh golly.
What is he asking for? Something with seasoned beef with cauliflower. Does he sell that
Seasoned beef.
recipe?
Do you need cauliflower?
No,
'Cause
I have
have
to grow it
some.
because I gotta work on my farmer too.
Oh, okay. Well, never mind.
Oddly, this character is really the only character that I haven't actually done a lot of no crafting on. But the thing is, a lot of my characters now are like light armor, so my highest level crafter can actually just do the crafting for like everybody.
I'm gonna deafen to read a quest. Hello there. My name is Baldwin Foxtail, son of Brombird Foxtail. He's the keeper of the Matham house, you know.
I am one of the more important members of the Matham Society. I'm in charge of overseeing the collection of the delectable menu items for our extravagant Matham Society dinners, as well as the labeling and cleaning of several of the more significant sections of the Matham House storage collection. We have run into a bit of trouble, what with all the adventurers coming in with new Mathams. I've never seen so many in all my life. Old Greylord seems to fix all of us to get the Mathams sorted and organized before he thinks about the dinner menu. Quite silly, if you ask me. Our master chef has been locked up in the cellar of the Matham house for so long now that I am worried he may have forgotten how to cook. I am worried even more that he will not have time to cook up his specialty seasoned beef with cauliflower in time for our next Matham Society dinner. We can't hold the dinner without something to serve. Do you think you would be able to find us some seasoned beef with cauliflower? You would be doing the Matham Society quite a service.
Which means I think she's back to normal. And she already darted outside of the door when I was half opening it, which she knows she's not supposed to do.
Oh no.
And she almost got it. Like, luckily my granny's cat was who knows where. He wasn't around. But yeah, she's causing chaos.
I didn't realize that I don't need to buy the recipe because he gives me the recipe. Tee.
Oh, nice.
I'll tell you what, Aubrey, the way you and your granny manage the cat is...
Yeah, I don't know how we do it.
Oh, okay. Yeet. Oh, I can't
Darting out the
destroy
door,
it
not
either.
so good. There.
Okay, there we go.
Oh, task, you are now leader. How does it feel to be a fellow leader?
I'm scared.
No, she won't get lost. She's darting out from my room, so like she'll just go in the living room. You know what I mean? So it wasn't like she's darting outside. She used to do that a lot, but not so much anymore. Because every time she'd go outside, she'd like go out and she'd be like, "Great, I can escape from this place." And then she would like take a few steps and she'd be like, "I'm kind of cold and I'm kind of like scared because I don't know what's out here." And then she'd just run back inside anyway. Because I always freak out. Like, one time Muriel went under the fence of the house that's right next door to me, and I cannot go over the fence. So I was freaking the frick out. I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna lose Muriel. But she got scared and spooked by a squirrel, and she ran back in so fast. It's like, great. It was perfect. Good job, the Muriel. Yep. That's Meow Meow.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I gotta AFK a sec. Hold up.
Guess who got to the end of the instance and actually has just glitched it because I killed the guy quicker than he could get the turtle down.
Retro.
Like, the turtle is quite happily still asleep and he's not meant to.
Maybe if you attack the turtle?
Nope, it won't let me. It's a thing where he has to be woken up and I took him down too quick. Oh, hang on. No, he's up. He's up. Oh my gosh. I was like, I got all the way to the end to Turtle Town and then I've gone and actually busted the instance. Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh, they extended the anniversary event again.
What?
Unless there's a typo in the announcement they just did. In service news and bugs. They're adjusting Sting to open on May 14th. And they're adjusting the end of the anniversary event to May 27th.
They've extended, yeah. Oh no! Sting's May 14th. Oh, that's going to create havoc. I'm at my dad.
Hmm.
And that's literally going to be right as I'm moving out of my dad into my dad's office where I sleep. Oh no. So I'm going to have to move early that night.
I'm back with a cookie.
They extended the end of the anniversary and changed the release date of Sting.
Oh.
Yeah, it's just literally come out this second. So
I was just going
Okay,
to
Poke,
update my
I'll
character
refund you.
profile.
Goldie, thank you for activating your weirdness.
geez, that turtle gave me a run for my money then. Whew. That was the toughest part of that instance. The flipping turtle.
Oh.
All right, you
Okay,
should
I
have
gotta
your
stop
points back,
shrimping.
Poke.
Oh, my back popped.
Oh,
Goodness gracious.
Oh my gosh, I've just seen what Pumpkin has got as representing Aubrey in her chat. Oh my gosh, that's too funny.
I had no control over that. Aubrey did that all on her own.
wait,
Oh
what?
my gosh, I'm dying.
What did I do?
You're reactive.
Oh. Wait,
I've
what does my...
I've just seen it.
Whoops. The toes. Yes. Toe jams and happy toes.
Oh, I can.
You know, I'm doing
Oh,
all these
sweet.
instances.
Thanks. Thanks, Taz.
I'm doing all these instances, and I kind of forgot that my vault needs cleaning out because I've got stuff from like rift runs that I was supposed to figure out what I'm doing with.
Thanks for the lurk, Poke. Jules, thank you for showing off the emotes.
Right. I'm gonna mute myself just in case there's any noises. I gotta go AFK. Unfortunately, I have work tomorrow, which means I've got to actually pack my food for tomorrow, and then I've actually got to get my food for now as well. So I will
Good
be
luck,
right back.
Sissa.
I'm
Have
gonna
fun.
need it. Aubrey, I'm leaving your stream. I'm just gonna take Pumpkins with me, but you're in the same
Okay.
stream, so
Yeah, it don't matter. Task may send you random stuff in the mail to make bag space for herself. Is this true, Task? Is this true?
It's not true.
Wow. I thought you actually wanted to give me gifts.
I did choose
No,
the
I'll take
cooking
it,
lore
though.
special because I saw that you had that one on that character.
Yeah. You're very lucky that this character actually has bag space, or else I'd just leave it in the mailbox. Yeah, I'm like, I need to do a heavy inventory management, but like, you know, is what it is. Oh, I didn't even realize I leveled this. Whoops. Ironfold. I feel like I'm carrying so hard on this farming and cooking for all my characters, man.
Sometimes those are the ones that get worked the hardest.
I know.
It's
I
like
don't
you only
even
gotta
want the
make one armor
XP.
set every once in a while.
True. I'm gonna level and I don't want to. I don't want to level. Don't do it. Stop. No. Whoops. Well, I guess I'm leveling. Yeah, this character needs to go through Mirkwood yet. And I'm like out-leveled Mirkwood.
Oh my goodness.
One day, she'll catch up.
Oh.
I'll play on her. I'll get a stone. Which reminds me, all this talk about LOTRO points. Let me check out what my LOTRO points are at. Oh wait, is the LOTRO store down? Oh,
I
no,
don't
it
think
should
so.
be. Okay, yeah. Oh,
Should
okay.
be up.
Well, that's
Where did
that's
I get
great.
15
have
LOTRO
absolutely
points
no
from?
points.
Oh, I
don't know, did you
raised
get
my
rep?
Matham. Yeah.
Yeah, nice.
Speaking of, I
nice,
forgot
yep.
to go buy stuff. I'm like crafting, but they didn't give me anything. Give me rewards. Then I'll craft
could
for
they?
you.
So messed up.
I can't believe I have to do all that rep grinding and then I have to pay for them to give me stuff.
Right,
Look
right.
at all the stuff I just did for
exactly.
you. Can I have something for free?
Messy. It's messy, man. My god, I had more crops in here too. Jeez. Oh. It's like, who's leaving? Well, I have stuff, I guess. Wow, I even have vegetables. I have a lot of stuff, my god. I can't believe how much space my farming was taking up. I didn't realize it until now. Now that I'm going through it, I'm like, wow.
You know, I was trying to hoard guild ingredients for my repasts for a while, and then I was like, I have 3 bags and all of them are full. So maybe we shouldn't do this.
Whoopsies. Yep. It happens. You know, it happens.
Oh, I can make a decoration too. I agree, Torsion. If I'm your friend, why are you charging me money?
Right, yeah, what the heck? Now that, yeah, that speaks with me, you know? How could you? How could these rep vendors? They should just give it to us, because they want to be so kind, right? Okay, where are my cooks at? I'm at Supreme. Oh boy. Torsion, I've always asked the same question about rep. Why can't they hook a hobbit up? I don't know why, but when you originally said it, Task, I thought you said Glorf. And so I thought you meant Glorfing Way. That's why I was like, Torsion. I was like, wait. We do need to hook a hobbit up. But the sad thing is, I'm not a hobbit right now. So maybe I can't get the hookup.
Oh, so the hobbits are racist.
No, we didn't say that. No, that's not how that works. Right? Oh my golly. I'm gonna lose my brain farming.
Oh, I just broke my leg in the crafting area because I got stuck between the oven and another asset. So I was falling.
Whoops. Oh, yeah. Oh my golly. That so sucks. Sonic's like, how does it work? I don't know. I don't know how Middle Earth works here.
Oh,
Ooh, welcome back, Sissa.
welcome. Thank you. I
You
forgot I
got
put
this.
dynamic lock on my phone. I'm amazed
You're
that didn't
fine,
actually
Jules.
disconnect my computer. Well, I packed myself up and now I have my food.
Nice.
When I was upgrading my RAM to play Outlaws, I was in a Discord call with my friend who was talking me through it because I've never done that before. And in the middle of the Discord call, I accidentally hit the power button on my computer.
Whoops.
I have a cinnamon burn.
I was about to say, don't tell me you're eating a cinnamon roll now. We can't have
Oh my
this.
god, I would
Scandalo.
cry if I said that.
You found us some seasoned beef with cauliflower. You have saved me. I cannot thank you enough.
You're gonna make me an account-wide cinnamon donkey tome so I can just have them forever on my account.
Yeah, it's just she's slacking.
Oh,
Speaking of
I
which,
never
what is going
want to
on
farm again.
Yeah, I've actually got a cook, farmer, whatever. Cook and farmer. My OG sister who is actually up at, I wouldn't say she's at like Gundabad level for cook and farmer, so I probably could do with doing some work to at least get her up to Umbar.
Yeah, this was my
Oh,
main
every time I
farmer
hear
on
Umbar.
Gladden.
Every time I hear Umbar Albury, I think about that unfortunate incident back on Crick. When we were all at your house and everyone was touching doors, and then Jules ended up getting ported to
Yeah.
Umbar. We all just ran after her.
It was so much fun,
She did it
Copy. Thank you.
again.
Thank you for lurking.
Going out for a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah,
Have fun, Copy Man. Student loan payment. You're back at school? Oh no. No, but the student loans are coming in fast. That's the unfortunate part.
But yeah, Jules, Aubrey had one of the things up in our house that obviously you can port to different places. And one of them was to Umbar Bahabel, and Jules accidentally used it.
Oops.
And we were in a voice chat as well at the time, and she was like, I've just been ported to Umbar, and then of course every single one of us was using that door as fast as we could to get back to her.
Oh,
Yup.
welcome back, Jules.
Ooh,
'Cause, you know, if one
strawberries
of
and
us is-
ice cream? Sandwich.
Ooh.
Sounds good.
Because, you know, if one of us is going to Umbar and to level, the whole lot of us are going to Umbar.
Yup.
And then it was
Just smoke
horrible
over
because,
there.
like, High or Q, one of them, was literally pulling enemies towards the red circle. So we're all stood there in the red circle and we're all just
Yeah.
dying again.
Sounds like a high thing to do.
That's what it was either High or Q, yeah.
Yeah.
And we were just all dying. But amazingly, we decided to take on mobs in the city, and some of us actually put up a good fight. Some of us didn't go down for quite a few minutes. It was weird.
Yeah, it's all good, Sonic. You know what's delicious? Slice strawberries and mix them with some sugar. Leave it for an hour and it gets juicy. Pour it on ice cream. See,
Because
this
you're
is a lot of
almost like
work.
candying them.
I just like to eat strawberry. I don't even like to have strawberries with sugar or like whipped cream on them anymore.
Oh, sorry, I gag every time I hear the words whipped cream. It's a visceral
should I ask
reaction.
why?
When I was a child, I once ate an entire tub of Cool Whip and proceeded to have the worst
Oh,
night of
yeah.
my life. So now it's a no-go on anything whipped cream or whipped cream related.
Aw.
I forgot that I have a new setting on my
thing.
mic. I was worried that people audibly heard me gag, so that's why I said something. I guess I could have just gone under the radar with that.
Oh my gosh.
I just heard like a I was like, what in the heck? Jordan, thank you for the like. Jules, what?
Oh, I haven't made the pie crust yet. I was like, huh?
But Aubrey, Sting is now coming out when I'm at my dad's. That's added complications for me.
Oh my. Oh yeah, yeah. Where's the news about all of the pushback or
Service.
They practically pushed it
service. I forgot what the name of the thing is.
Oh, I got it. Thank you.
Service news
Yeah,
and bugs.
updated info.
Yes, sir.
My mom added sunglasses
shared-
to one of my emotes.
Some issues have come up since the broadcast that made that information shared incorrect. We decided to shift out the date of the opening of Sting and release of Update 44.1 to Wednesday, May 14th. Additionally, the new announced extension of the anniversary event is being extended a week further and will now run until May 7th, till 3 a.m. Oh my god. Till 3 a.m. Eastern on May 27th. Dang. Everybody's like angry reacting. They're like, oh, could you? No, please keep extending the anniversary event.
I know, see, that's,
please.
it's, they give some, they take some. And I'm good with the
Yeah,
anniversary
please.
event being extended.
The same. Like, it
Yeah,
always
the only
takes
problem is
me
it's getting
so
closer and
long.
closer to midsummer.
Yeah, but doesn't Midsummer start in, like, the second week of June or so?
Maybe they'll
Well, I
push
guess it is-
Midsummer back a little bit.
It is kind of bad news for them, because I know they're trying to add more stuff to that, too.
Yeah.
And if it's not ready...
And the problem is with me right now is I'm trying to do
Ooh.
anniversary, and I'm also trying to level 2 characters for 2 events in June already.
Ruh-roh.
Yeah.
Who's eating chips? Sonic wants to know.
It was me.
It was Sissa.
It was me.
It makes me want to go get chips. Potato
Same.
chips.
Or more cheese.
They were
I love
twice in chili,
cheese.
if anyone's wondering.
Cheese. I love cheese too. I thought it was Pumpkin with her ASMR mic.
No, for once it was me.
It was.
Sonic, you know.
Ew! Ew! Sonic!
Sonic, you got everyone with that one.
Ew!
Ew.
That's actually
Sissa,
the worst
I don't
thing
know.
ever.
That it was so
That might
cute,
be-
Sissa. She's just
Oof.
like, ew.
Mind you, that can't be as bad as mayonnaise Oreos.
I don't know about that. I think Gantail
At least
kinda
cheese and mayo are both
overhyping
not
that.
sweet.
Yeah, true. Depends
Oh.
on the cheese.
Yeah, what
fair.
was it?
Cheese, please.
You get to
I
so
beg.
amount, you have to eat the cheese and Coke. And then Taz Pumpkin said, yeah, you get to that, and I'm giving you 10 gift subs so you won't have to eat it.
I was
Yes.
ready with it. I was so
Thank
scared that it was
gosh.
going to happen while I wasn't there. I was like, it was my idea, and then I'm not going to do it. And then I was there, and I was so fast. And then he was almost going to do it anyway, and I was like, dog.
You're like, nope. Dude, literally when Ganta was like, yeah, I made it so that, you know, people could gift subs to make me not do it. I was like, okay, well, Task will be on standby. I
Yeah.
was like, what? I kind of wanted you not to be, though, just because I wanted to see if he'd actually do it. But maybe
Oh,
it's for the
gosh.
best. Some things we just they're better left to the imagination, right?
Valor's just got home from work. That means Mordaf's going up. Great, here we go, guys. So I've now got the Rift Raid on the 1st of June to level up for, and I think Mordaf is like the 22nd or something.
Oh, wow. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
here's
try to
the
do a
joke.
raid in June,
I'm-
so...
I'm level
Good luck.
20. I'm level 22 on Peregrine, and I've got to get to 50.
Oh, you'll be fine.
At the same time, I've got to get from level 110 to 115 for Mordaf.
Okay.
I like to challenge myself.
Now that'll be something.
I'm rooting for you, Sissa.
You can do it, right?
So level 22 to 50 on one server, and get from level 110 to 115 and discover the raid on another server. All the meantime, I'm doing anniversary on my main server.
That's wild.
I love how your mom's taking orders for everybody.
That was so nice.
Can't do Oreos as a kid. My sister ate onions and then Oreos and pinned me down and breathed onion breath on me with black teeth. I was marred.
Big oof.
Oh,
You, no.
that just sounds gross just in the explanation of it. The saddest part about all of this is that I'm only up to Ironfold, which means that we still have Gundabad and Umbar to go for on the farming, which means this is gonna take hours.
So yeah, guys, when you're ready for stream next week, get ready for an absolute carbohydrate of Gloaming on Glamdring, Midnight on Meriadoc, and the Peregrine interlude all mashed. Because that's
Good
what it's gonna
luck.
be.
At this point, I think it's gonna take me about maybe a year and a half to get through all my inventory. I've probably spent like collectively up to about 40 hours working on it.
Oh my god.
On and off stream. There's just no way.
Well, I mean, it took me 28 hours to decorate 5 houses.
Yeah. I don't even know how many characters I have. Too many.
It was so
like
funny
19?
though, because it was that Saturday. It was that Saturday, and like I was lurking in Ganto's stream, and then he didn't kind of cotton on I was live, and then I was like, "Oh, sorry, I didn't do the shout out. I was busy." And he's like, "You should have said we'd have done share chat 2 hours early." But I didn't really know what to do because my grandparents were away, and I'm all right on my own, but I'm starting to get to the stage where I don't like being on my own because my brain just goes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not really built to live alone. And there was a time where I craved independence and I was like, I want my own place. I'm going to save for that. I'm going to go out in the world. And then it got to the point where I was a few years ago, because when we lived in SoCal, I was young enough that my mom never really went out of town without me. But I'm a lot older than I was then now. And so, because I'm a full adult now, she'll go places without me. And whenever she's gone for more than like 24 hours, the second night or so, I start hearing noises and freaking out.
Yup. I get that.
Yeah. Like, well, and also we don't really live near any family. So, like, when they're gone, I am on my own.
Yeah, I don't know anyone where I live. I mean, I kind of know the neighbors, but they might as well be a stranger. What am I doing?
My puppets! Oh no, my puppet! Oh no, my puppet's snapping.
The crackers were in a package. I didn't put loose crackers on my bed. I just didn't have room on the desk for the cracker package, so I tossed it onto the end of the bed because it's right there.
What one food group can I not eat? I can't eat bananas.
I mean,
have
I
the
don't think
two
you're
most-
missing out.
Yeah,
I have the 2 most random food allergies.
Yeah, from a nutritional point, maybe you're missing out, but the bananas are just mush.
Bananas.
Every once in a while, a
and
banana hits
Cadbury-
just right, but it's not like let me
Right.
have a banana all the time.
Right. It's so
and
slimy.
Cadbury's Dairy Milk Chocolate, and it's specifically Cadbury's Dairy Milk. I can have every other form of Cadbury's possible, but I can't have anything dairy milk. So I can have the cream eggs, the Cadbury cream eggs, but I can't have the Cadbury's Dairy Milk Chocolate. It's so random. Like, I can have Cadbury's white chocolate, and I'm fine. I can have the Cadbury's Caramac chocolate, the caramel, the white and caramel one. I'm fine. It's literally dairy milk chocolate I cannot have. It's so random. It's so random, that one is. But yeah, my little popper that I have up for work is breaking.
Oh,
I've
no.
got another one somewhere, I just need to find it. Oh my god, Sonic!
Oh my goodness, this morning, I have to tell this story. I forgot. I mean, I kind of like blocked it out of my memory. I was gonna dust in my room, so I went to open my window. And as I opened the window, there's a window on my neighbor's house that's right there in the same spot, which excellent designing. I'm glad they did that. I opened it, and not only was my neighbor there in their window, like repairing something, but there were 5 people on the ground working on their HVAC. So I immediately shut the window, and I was like, maybe I just won't have a day today. I think maybe I just won't. I have a great meme for my reaction to seeing people on the other side of my window.
I always look behind me in my window and I think that someone's just standing there menacingly. But then it's just the outdoors doing what outdoors do.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Yeah, keep eliminating.
Thank you.
She doesn't have to dust if she doesn't want to. Exactly. To be fair, who dusts the fans? If I'm being honest, every time I clean people's places, because sometimes I get paid to do that, the fans are always the most overlooked. And to be fair, I don't dust my room. I never really do. I hate dusting so much. But I've been trying to be better about dusting because of Muriel and her possible allergies.
Yeah, I normally wouldn't have, but when I was... Thank you. When I was turning the fan on because it was starting to get hot, it was blowing dust up my nose.
Yeah. Yep. That is fair. Do, do. Now I'm looking out my window because I'm like, what if there is someone behind me?
I hope this hobbit
My
has the furniture I
golly.
need. No, he doesn't.
I forgot about
Mm.
Minas Ethiel crafting
Oh no.
efficiency level. I'm like, frick. Might honestly wrap soon. Well, I don't know, because it's 5 o'clock. I have to go eat dinner at some point. So I'm like, I might wrap now, but like 2.5 hours is a short stream. So I'm like, I could just keep going until 7-ish and have a long stream, but
I have
don't
that feeling
know.
sometimes too. I think it's just important to go for as long as you feel like going for, or if you hit like a good stopping point in your goals. Because
Yeah.
otherwise you end up live for 18 hours.
Are you speaking from experience now?
I can neither confirm nor
Oopsies.
deny that I know what that's like. Except that I can confirm it.
Dude, someone is mass healing in the middle of Bree. They're going crazy on him. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. That's all I hear. Yeah, besides Max, though, no one streams for 18 hours. Listen, we've all been there, okay? The most I've streamed was 16 and a half. So, like, there are times, right? Max does this, like, consistently, which is just, like, bonkers to me. I don't know
I think
how.
that he and I talked about it in his chat one time. And his approach to it is just that, like, he streams when he would be gaming anyway, and that's just how he games, is that he sits down and plays for, like, a whole day.
Wow.
So it's kind of nice that he can do it now and not be alone while he's doing it.
Yeah, true. Yeah, I remember talking with Ganto, and Ganto would be like, I just stream until I get tired. And I'm like, dude, there's no way in heck I would be streaming that long. Because I would probably stream for like several hours a day, like until I'm like falling asleep, essentially. Ain't no way.
I think I would rather have my, like, personal free time in the evening over, like, because when I used to stream in the afternoon, I would just think about stream all morning, so I wouldn't even really get to have any time where I was being a human.
Right, same.
And now I just get it out of the way in the morning, and then I can just go do whatever I want.
Yep. I get that. That's how I try to do it too. But then there are the days that I end up streaming for hours and I'm like, whoopsies, that wasn't supposed to
Oh my
happen.
goodness, it's Vala. I've missed so
Hey,
many
Vala.
shout outs today.
Oh, Aubrey, you were right. He did take a nap. Yeah, I talked to him about that. Ganto was gone for like an hour and a half. Anytime Ganto's away, I'm sure he's fine. It's just he's sleeping. It pretty much explains him.
Was that an actual cat or in the game?
Wait, a cat?
Yeah, I heard a cat like in my headphones and I wasn't sure if it was
Oh.
Muriel or if it was in the game.
No, Muriel is fast asleep.
Oh, eepy
Yeah,
kitty.
he just got home, Vala. Yeah, I know he's so cute right now. Sweet.
It reminds
the
me of
other
that scene
phase
from
done.
Friends where Phoebe's brother is like fawning over his kids. He's like, oh, look at they're so sweet because they're asleep. And one of them starts to move and he goes, oh crap, don't wake up.
Yeah. Yep. Gosh, I need to rewatch Friends. It's been a minute for me.
I've seen it over and over again. I know basically every season, every episode.
We did request a sleep stream from him, though. He kind of did it wrong, though. Oh, I thought that's how it worked. We'll just have to tell him. Better luck next time. This is how it works, man. That's funny. Party crop seed. Barrel of refined water. How refined we talking here? Party crop.
We're both just crafting.
Oh my gosh. We turned into crafting streamers. Oh no. I don't want to be a crafting streamer. This isn't what I wanted this stream to be. Oh god, I still have good and bad to go through. We're both practicing for the 12-hour. No, we're not.
Craft Pumpkin and Aubrey, the crafty one.
Oh my gosh. What are you crafting?
I'm just trying to get to expert mastery so I can unlock the guilds. I have the scholar one unlocked. And I'm also trying to get to level 32 for the Tomb of Elendil quest line.
Oh yeah. Nice, nice, nice.
What
Good
about
boy,
you?
Good boy. I'm up to the Mordor crafting level for my farming, and I just want to max it and be done, so then all of the stuff I have for farming could get sold out of my inventory and done. First, I gotta messy up my inventory to do that. Sounds about right.
That was one thing too.
Well,
I
I
used
also
to
need to
ask people like what was the best way to make money in the game. They'd be like crafting, and then I was like, but then I spend so much money to do that.
True.
It's like,
This is true.
when do I see the profit?
Like, farming is expensive, man. It's so pricey to farm. Like, I'm spending, like, gosh, hundreds and hundreds of silver. We need to make Lumbus. No, I need those
Someday we'll get the
taters.
Limbus done.
Yeah, I want to know if selling a 50 stack makes up for what you spent. Not really.
Depends on what you make.
Yeah. Really, the best things that sell for me in the auction hall, if it's not, like, just resource materials, it's, dyes. I got you, I got you. Which reminds me, if anyone's in the guild, if anyone wants an invite to the guild, I am on right now. So, I can send you invites.
Wow, things got heated in the kill tree. My God.
Hi, LFG. I hope you're having a good day too.
L.
My gramp doesn't like the royal family. And he said some not nice words about them, which didn't go down well with me and my nan, because he was basically saying that he wished kids got COVID and died in the royal
Ooh.
family.
Yeah, you can't be saying that about anybody, you know?
Yeah. And little Princess Charlotte, William and Kate's daughter's 10 today. She's 10 already. But yeah, he was saying that, and of course, things got a bit heated because, no, you literally do not say that about kids. Like,
I mean, saying that about anyone is crazy, but saying that about kids is definitely...
yeah, he just kind of said the whole family, which does include the kids. So yeah, that was a bit of a... Tempers are a bit frayed here at the moment. My grand's undergoing tests, and the doctors decided to put the frighteners on us today by telling us he could have bowel cancer. Like,
Oof.
you don't say that unless you actually know. So yeah, and obviously my nan had blood cancer a couple of years back. So, you know, I'm hoping.
Well, I hope all is well.
Yeah, but yeah, so tensions are a little bit high in the place right now. So yeah, thanks, Jules. It's just going to be rough. He's got to do some more tests and that. We're hoping to find out soon, but obviously my nan is still only just got the all clear, so from her blood cancer, so I'm like really yuck right now about it all. And I hadn't even actually said that to the gang yet either, so the first time.
It's good that she got the all clear.
Yeah.
It's great she's got the all clear for sure. Now we've just got the anxiety of all this going on.
Yeah.
And I'm just like... But at least this time I'm not so on my own because I've got... Well, I've got all you guys, so at least this time I'm not going to be on my own.
Yeah.
Which is something.
My streaming schedule this week in Sonic is streaming right now, obviously. At 7 p.m. I'll be streaming with Ganto for ESO, and then tomorrow Gandalf returns at 2 p.m. Eastern, and then I think Sunday is going to be another inventory stream.
Oh my gosh.
You're streaming
What
right
was-
now, really? Yeah. Believe it or not.
Yeah, and she'll soon be departing because she's introducing Mr. Kiwi to Elder Scrolls.
Yeah. Yeah, because I guess he did it for a community challenge, so... And I was like, sweet, I'll make another class, because I haven't tried out the other ones yet.
That's gonna be so much fun.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm still on the fence about ESO, so we'll see.
Oh! That's interesting.
Yeah, like, it just feels like the combat is so, like, squishy, right? Well, not squishy. It's more like, it's just boring. Like, you just fly through everything. The landscape is horrible. But, people are telling me, like, if we go in dungeons and stuff, it's, like, public dungeons, it's better. Which, I know Jules Copy and I did for a little bit, and, it was a little better, but it wasn't anything like hard or anything still.
Mm-hmm.
So
Let me have a quick
amazing
look
he
because
had
I'm
time.
actually tabbed out. Let me have a quick look at Let me have a quick look at oh, what you call it? Brain work.
Kay, you said I'm a new player and have basically binged watched your collection of videos.
Oh my
Got some
goodness,
starting
Gussie is
info.
raiding.
Gussie! Hello.
Gussie!
Yeah, you went for red champ.
World
Well,
of
nice, Kay.
Warcraft.
Thanks for
Were
watching.
you playing classic or were you playing the retail version, Gussie? And did you have a lot of fun? The more important question.
Heck yeah.
Okay, Midsummer's slated to start on the 19th of June, by the way.
Okay.
19th of June to the 8th of July.
Nice.
It's short.
Oh, a classic hunter. Nice.
Oh, nice.
Ooh. Yeah, Gussie, they've pushed back Sting opening and they've given us another week for the anniversary. At this point, they might as well just say the anniversary ends on the 30th of May and be done with it. 31st of May and be done with it because they're pretty close to it now.
Fair, fair. Yeah, Sonic, I have not really gotten in touch with Arwen yet, but I'll let you guys know when Arwen's available to show up on stream. It'll be this month.
And back for another instance, because I'm doing that really dreadful one where you have to do all, like, the instances. Ugh.
You cried so hard, Gussie. Dude, I got emotional watching Midsummer with the cutscenes for the story.
Oh my gosh,
you know?
Midsummer, yeah.
Ah, made me so sad.
A formal complaint and the twisted heart.
Yeah, Gandalf will be a limited time Sonic. He's you know, his joints are kind of hurting, you know. So he can't be standing for too long.
Oh my gosh, Aubrey, did you love what I did with in that article for that book club I did? When I said a friend called Aubrey somehow met Gandalf and bought a load of
Yep. Too much shrimping.
What did I do?
You cried at Rohan, Gussie?
Oh, that's
In the White
sweet.
City?
Sometimes I get emotional while I'm playing too. Just because I really
Wow.
love Middle
Oh
Earth.
gosh.
Well,
day-
there've been a few times for me.
The day my characters end up doing the Broadacres story, oh my gosh, I'm gonna be a mess on screen. You do realise that, right?
All I have to say is what really got me was oh my gosh, I think it was Goladir. Goladir and Lothrandir. Those two got me hard, like in terms of my feels. They hit me like a wall.
My problem is now is I can't really, considering in my fanfic AO over here is wibbly wobbly timey wimey Goladir Halbarad is still alive in my fic, and this girl is going to technically marry him in my story. That bit when I get to the Battle of Pelennor, if you know, you know. That bit's gonna break.
Yup.
Oh, no.
I feel that. Get ready, Task. You're gonna
The first
cry
time-
your eyes out.
I don't want to give anybody Before the Shadow spoilers, but the first time I finished Before the Shadow, I had to log out of the game and just like think about it for a while because I was so upset.
Aw.
I know, it's so interesting though being able to follow Boromir.
You know, another part that really
Maneldir's
got
my
me emotional.
I'm actually tearing up right now. I can't even talk about it.
Oh my
Maneldir's
God.
my boy.
Aw. Yeah, the thing that got me emotional too is in Minas Tirith like during battle, like the whole like sequence that happens there, like with Pippin, and it makes
Oh,
me
yeah.
so sad. But I can't say much more. I don't want to give too much, but
Oh my gosh, yeah, because you actually think that, yeah.
yeah, things happen, yeah, and it was sad, and I was like, no. I have a whole short on it, but like I was trying like not to like look like a wimp and cry on camera.
Yeah,
Over
I
a
ended up
game.
giving Sally the shock of her life because I was in one of the instances for Pelenor. I think it was the 3-man that you can do.
Yeah.
Because I don't do these side instances, but I thought let's just bring Sally in for a taste of Ministerif battle, and she was all cool with
Yeah.
it. Like I said, I'm gonna go into an instance, you join and just see what it's like.
Right.
Because she really wanted to kind of know what some of the Battle of Pelennor was about. So I thought, well, I'll pull her into this instance because it's not one that's actually linked to the main story, but she can like kind of see the battle map.
Yeah,
which
yeah.
you can only kind of see.
Yeah, yeah.
Because you can only kind
That's
of see it
cool.
when you're actually in the battles and that. So I thought, I'll drag her in. And she took one look at it and she went, I've got to do this yet. And I'm like, not this particular instance, but you are going to be involved in this battle. And she was like,
Yeah.
But I said if she does start
That's cool.
struggling on the epic battles, which Hunter DPS is great, but
Yeah, it's tough.
it's gonna. I've said just holler and I can bring AO straight in. It's not an issue.
Yeah.
So because
Joel
it's
said
me
I'm
carrying us through Moria.
Jewel said, I'm lurking Felicia Day, and I keep hearing her fart alerts go off while you guys are talking.
We're having this deep
Oh my
conversation about how
God.
much we love Lord of the Rings Online,
Right.
and there's just fart alerts in the background.
Like, oh my god. Sounds
Oh
about
my
right.
gosh.
I can't, and that's
Right.
what you come back to, yep.
Well, it can't be as bad as Queen unmuting it on Chicken Balls.
Jules is over here thinking that we're farting. Ooh, a crit. Yeah, Sonic.
Now I gotta do the
Oh,
Twisted Heart.
Another crit. Let's go.
What? Are you two
Crazy.
just being crafting buddies over in
Yep.
Yeah,
in?
we're
Pretty
not
much.
even
We're
in the
crafting
same place.
separately.
We're just crafting.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
all
one's in
different
Bree.
ends
One
of-
I see. One's in Bree. One's in.
Separately, but together.
Meanwhile, Meanwhile, this is gonna sound really wrong, but for context, I'm doing the Twisted Heart instance. So meanwhile, I'm just staring at an Ent's butt. Because I am actually the correct height. I am actually the correct height right now to see. Because I am actually the correct height to be able to see the butt this time, and unlike a hobbit, where the most I normally see is the ankles. Fact.
Oh, I'm about to ding 32.
Yay!
Yee. Oh,
Hi, thank you for
Heck
activating your
yeah.
weirdness, man.
I just saw it because I just saw
Heck
the health go funky.
Scraps.
I just saw the morale go funky. Someone likes That's another vegetable I can't actually really eat is cauliflower unless it's in cauliflower cheese.
That's fair. I don't prefer cauliflower.
I
But I'll eat it
kind of like
dry.
cauliflower, but if I can't have cauliflower and broccoli together because then I just want the broccoli.
No, I can't.
Oh.
I have to have cauliflower and broccoli separate as well.
I'm kind of more of
High
the
finally
opposite.
high activated weirdness.
Heck yeah, thank you. What did I miss? I missed literally just farming for almost 3 hours now. That's pretty much it.
Oh, I also
Well, these guys are farming. Meanwhile, I'm knocking out year scavenger hunt instances.
Maybe I can convince Ganto to join me on some anniversary stuff later after ESO and knock out some anniversary.
Well, I'll either be falling asleep to Jules or Aubrey, depending on which one's on my iPad, which one's on my phone.
Yeah. If you're loving what you watch, if you are loving what you watch, all this crafting, please
Oh,
sub.
I have skills.
Yeah, hi, you need to finish anniversary. Yeah, well, apparently now you have until the 27th, so you know you can kind of relax and take your time getting through anniversary now.
It's gonna be great because my brothers, Sticky and Squishy, they say all they ever see is Yule Fest, and now they're actually going to be able to see the anniversary event, and it's like, wow.
KPS,
They love this game.
What gives good XP for crafting? What am I making? In terms of crafting, if you want crafting or XP fast, you could farm and do cooking. Which is probably the only crafting thing that's gonna be quick. Everything else kind of goes with your level. But I'm just kind of making whatever because I'm not looking for levels. I'm just mostly trying to max out my craft so I can get rid of some of this crafting stuff I won't ever need again.
Brussels sprouts are so good, Jules.
Dude, I love Brussels!
Get them nice and roasted. Get a good char on
I'm not
them.
a fan.
So
I'm not.
good.
Brussels aren't like a true favorite of mine, but like I will eat them.
Yeah. Me with broccoli and cauliflower. But Brussels
Wait a minute,
sprouts.
Longbow, are you just doing your
I love
bloody
broccoli.
monologue up there while I'm killing everything down here?
Wait, what? Oh, you're talking about the ant.
Yeah, he's just like doing his monologue, and I've just like literally taken everything down.
Everything
And
out,
now
yeah.
Heart Rot is coming. No.
Yep.
Go to the end. Why is it whenever Heart Rot spawns in, he always gets aggro on you, and yet
I
you do
know.
absolutely nothing?
I know.
Sometimes I'm like that in the game. It's like, what did I do?
I'm just.
Why do you have beef
I
with
hate
me?
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! No way! If you have a war steed, and you're doing the Twisted Heart instance for the fest, you can actually ride your war steed up and down between the two.
Oh wow.
I've just learned that. I've just spotted all my other emotes are not usable. Yeah, I can actually mount my war steed.
Sounds crazy.
Heck yeah.
Well, that's gonna make things easier now, isn't it?
Yup. What sounds cooler, gemberries or Gundabad vegetables?
Jamberries.
Jamberries.
Okay. Then I'll make this.
Me and Pumpkin literally same time. No, I don't want aggro on Heart.
Meow.
I just find that hilarious that you can actually use your war steed. Like, what?
Right.
And of course, my war steed now looks like it's from Kingstead because I went and got the 200 mithril coins to buy the steed of the Kingstead because, you know.
Well, even if it's not your thing, my insanity, I hope you enjoy your time here, and thank you for giving it a chance.
Yeah, welcome in.
Yeah, welcome in.
We're just farming. Well, I'm farming. Wait, are you farming too, Taz?
I'm cooking now.
Cooking, okay.
So,
She
two people are crafting. One's farming, one's cooking, and one's trying to take down a giant tree and a creature. Okay.
The person that's doing all the action.
The average LOTRO experience.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm literally just like the action girl over here.
Meanwhile, me and Task are just like, so, meanwhile, with our crops over here, you know, you gotta stick them in the, pan.
Yeah, I have tree trauma
Season
in
them.
LOTRO.
Tree trauma.
I'm just never going to get over the fact that I can actually do this instance with my war steed. That makes it so much quicker. Like, literally, it makes it so much quicker. Instead of having to manually run up the top, I can just...
Yeah.
Although we all know I
game-
love Rohan. We all know I love Rohan that much that my war steed is probably my #1 mount.
This game is called Lord of the Rings Online, My Insanity. It's an MMORPG, so it's like an open world game where you can run into other players. But it's all about, you guessed it, Lord of the Rings, Middle-earth, Tolkien stuff. It's a lot of fun. It's free to play, so you can enjoy a lot for free up to a certain point, and then you'll kind of get paywalled, but it's not really even a paywall because you can literally just grind deeds and then, get the expansions that way. But anyway, yeah, it's fun. We're just a little obsessed, all of us. Yeah.
Just a little bit.
Just a wee bit, Oh, and we just celebrated 18 years for
Yeah.
this game. It's been around,
It's
which
old
is
enough
crazy.
to
And
vote.
this was
It's
the
old enough
first
to
game
vote
I
in the
ever
UK.
played.
It's also old enough to drink in the UK.
Yeah.
This is the
I
same
can't
game,
believe
My
that-
Insanity.
Yeah.
Okay. Right, where's Fire and Ice instant?
I'm gonna
It
deafen
is
while
now
I
an
join the
adult game.
guilds.
Wait, does this mean Lord of the Rings Online is now considered X-rated, or is that...
I see that you have recently gained access to the Cook's Guild. Friend, that is a great achievement on the path of crafting. The guild is a faction that can grant eligible crafters advantages in their trade. In the beginning, you can access better recipes than what you normally find in the world. As you increase in reputation, you gain access to yet more recipes. It is never too early to start building your reputation with the Cook's Guild. The leader can be found in the Shire in the town of Mickledelving. I believe this is the same... It's all the same dialogue, except that the leader is in Elrond's library in Rivendell. Welcome to the Cook's Guild. This is an excellent faction for cooks who are looking to benefit from their expertise. As the leader of this faction, it is my role to oversee the advancement of your reputation as you trade your items in. I will gladly collect everything you make from our own guild recipes. To collect the recipes to make the items I seek, you should speak with Honesty Goodbody, then with Annie Haywurst. They will help you get started. You will notice that I have many new recipes for sale. As your crafting ability increases, more recipes will become available, so check back with me often. The items of riposte are made from the recipes I sell. Those items are the ones you may give to a selleth in exchange for reputation. This is the only way to gain reputation. It's best to start early. I'm the vendor you should come to when you're ready to reap your rewards. I might not have anything you can use just yet, but my recipes will be available once you advance your reputation with us. The goods that you can make from my recipes are far superior to any other recipe you find and will guarantee the utmost success in crafting. Make sure you come back again once you reach acquaintance level with the Cook's Guild.
It's not that bad.
Yeah, Aubrey, you love making your characters take off their armor.
That's a great.
Got
That's
you there.
that's wild to come back to.
because I'm like a challenge, okay? That's all. I swear. It's not. Yeah, there's nothing more to it. I swear. Free the
It's just like funny how nearly every subathon or every bit of fun you have is always a no armor stream.
True. Is this person trying to take my stuff? That used to be a thing where you used to farm and then people would try to take your fields. I had that happen to me all the time back in the day.
The other day, I watched someone run up to my field because they were obviously using their track crops, and then
Yep.
realized that it was my field and like dart off at the last second.
Yep. Whenever I play hide and seek, my characters have to be naked. What? Oh my. Heck yeah, my insanity. Yeah, dude, this game has been going on forever. It's great. We all support
Put it
it.
this way. Hang on, I gotta find my phone charger. There we go. I was never into PC gaming, and then I got introduced to this, and yeah.
I don't know why I would ever trade with Dinendir. Or Dinen, whatever his name is. Why do you even sell that stuff?
That one person. Yeah. WTF.
Why would I give you 7 of my small ones when I can make a medium one myself?
Right.
I feel like somebody, somebody put him here and told him those were the prices, and he's just like, okay. He has no logic about it. He didn't make this decision.
You're good, Jules. You're good, Jules. Enjoy your luck. Hope everything's alright.
I hope you have a great stream later, Jules.
Yep. Same. Ugh.
Oh my gosh, Aubrey.
I was like, let me lower my desk, and then I was like, well, I'm pretty much done farming right now, so at least when I'm lowering it, I should be, you know, going through stuff.
Oh my god.
Multitasking. Aubrey the Hobbit, something like that. I do have my Hobbit outfit that I actually recently wore, so.
Yeah, not forgetting
Right.
your only feet.
Yeah.
Yes, that is Aubrey has an only. Yeah.
The only feet. I got that copy.
Oh gosh. Okay. I've just been pinged in Roost.
Oh.
That means Mordaf's. That means Mordaf's just cut a pot.
Ooh, community
Okay.
raids. Heck yeah.
Yeah, Abyss of Mordaf, Sunday, June 22nd.
Big
Nice.
hype. Oh, now I have to do more crafting. Sometimes, like, all I want to do is craft. Like, sometimes when I'm questing, I'm like, I really wish I was just, like, in Mickle Delving right now. And then when I have to craft, I'm like, wow, I wish I was anywhere but here.
Oh my gosh, that poster is...
Gorgeous.
I feel you on that task.
I saw the poster when it was in development, so I had an idea. Finished version. I can't wait because this is the first time I'm actually like doing proper raiding.
Yeah.
So for me, this is
Wait.
so.
Oh, I need to get more cooking recipes.
Sonic, is this you? Is this you? Sonic?
What?
It's literally Sonic, but replace the N with an M. Watch Sonic be like, no. I spelled my name wrong. For 43 levels, you didn't notice? That's funny. Yeah, you're still at work. That's what I thought. What the heck? Yeah,
Oh, I need
hi.
to get
Those
the
are the
farmer
new
recipes
emotes.
too.
Toe Jam and Happy Toes. New emotes. And the Oak Heart Hug.
Is it bad to say I'm being lazy and taking a swift travel to the other side of Rivendell?
No.
I do that all the time.
I do that all the time.
I know.
I do that in Bree all the time because I feel like I've just run through there so many times for the years I didn't play as a VIP. I'm like, I've earned this. I deserve this. I'm gonna treat myself.
Sonic needs
Oh
a
no.
Sonic needs a break
Sonic's
from the
just-
crafting, so I'm gonna go poo in the shower real quick. Y'all.
I just
BRB.
saw that. I'm gonna mute so I can turn the I'm gonna mute my mic in here so I can actually join in this time.
Yeah, I'm gonna deafen in Discord so I can unmute the stream. Oh wait, no. Do I need to do that? I don't know what I'm doing. Oh.
I just mute my mic and it usually works. Although I am not streaming, so
I don't know why I did this. I hope you all enjoy. We can't even see Aubrey dancing. Meanwhile, I continue crafting.
Okay, I'm back.
I unmuted your stream to watch, and then I realized I was like, oh, I'm not capturing her stream, so nobody's gonna get to see her dance. They're just gonna hear the song in my stream.
Whoops. Oh well, it's okay.
me and Sonic literally did the same emojis right at the end.
True. Oh my gosh, guys, I'm up to
Oh my gosh. She's gonna be having a party in a minute, guys.
I'm gonna like cry and then end stream.
Oh my gosh, where is the reflecting? Never mind. Oh my gosh, I'm in Rivendell, Aubrey. All I can think about. All I can think about is my little hiding spot.
Oh my god, yeah. Hide and seek.
Yeah, I literally hid in the bush behind a tree right outside the entrance to Rivendell, like at the ramp. You've got those you've got like that tree and that bush like right in the corner, and I was literally hidden there. Mind you, someone hid inside a dwarf. That was like someone literally hid inside a dwarf. Like
That's crazy.
oh
I'll
my God,
never
that was-
forget the Rivendell one because I think it was Royal Blue who hid behind the house, and one of the like seekers literally went right past it, probably walked into her character, never saw her. And their perspectives were great. It's like, yo.
Oh my God, that was my first streamed community event.
That's
Wow,
so
yeah.
fun. My first one was the
And
walk
I
to
gotta
do it
Mordor.
again. Oh
And I was like-
yeah.
Yeah. I was knackered by the end of it because I'd also done a full day at work as well. But I really had wanted to stream it.
Yeah. We'll do hide and seek at some point again. Just a lot of planning. Actually, I don't know what I can say, but I think there's a certain somebody who's trying to put together another event.
Ganto's
maybe
revealed he's
for-
planning. I'll tell you what, because I was in the stream earlier. Ganto's revealed he's planning an event, and you need to be at least level 50, and that's all he said. So that's yeah, that's it.
Oh, yeah,
That's
yeah,
all he
yeah,
said.
okay.
Is he's working on an event for next month, and you need to be at least level 50 to take part, and that's all he said. So that's
Yep.
you know.
in Belfast, one of the seekers went past me at least twice. One time right over top of me, wish I recorded or streamed it. It was probably me. That was hard. I only found one person. We only found one person during that entire like 20 minutes. And I was so on. It's because someone hid in the cart and I saw their feet sticking out. That was it. And then it was
Yeah,
like
'cause,
we passed all these people, and I was just like, oh my god.
Because by this point, me and Sally were in a fellowship because she was taxiing me everywhere. Because I was still really low level. I was like level 10 maybe.
Yeah.
So of course I couldn't get anywhere. So Sally was taxiing me. So like we knew where each other was hid on the map.
Yeah. For the event, Galdwin, my guess is it would be on Glamdring.
It is on Glamdring.
Okay, sweet, perfect.
Glamdring and minimum level 50.
Yep.
That
I
much I
wonder
can tell you.
why.
I'll have to hit the
That much I
grind.
can tell you because I was in stream earlier. So
Yup, hit the grind.
yeah, but I'm all right with that because I can always use AO. If I don't get Sister up to that level, I've got AO, so it's not a major problem for me. I would like to use Sister, but I mean, I'm going to be trying to level 3 characters all at once. It's going to be a bit of a challenge. So I might just stick with AO for this event, Ganto's event, just because it's probably going to be the slightly easier option for me.
Can't believe how many crops I've made today.
You must be getting a decent amount of gold, though.
I
Well,
feel like
I've
farming's
spent
a
a lot of
gold
gold.
sink, though.
Yeah.
You
Like, I've
really
spent
got to either
more.
sell it on the auction house or turn it into food and then again sell that on the auction house because you just won't see a return
actually-
otherwise.
Make a good point though, because I probably could be listing some of this stuff on the auction hall already. And I haven't.
Thank you for lurking, Geldwin. I love how
Thank
my
you.
Streamlabs says that's for me, right? No matter whose chat it's in.
The worst thing is, I don't need to be going down every single corridor in this Fire and Ice instance, but because I'm level 100, I'm just like, yeah, I'm just going to go and deal with every single thing in this instance.
Show them who's boss.
Well, here's the thing. They're like level 43 and I'm level 100, so it's like, yeah, I just... The one thing I do want to do at some point, though, Aubrey, is run Pelagia, because apparently if you run Pelagia before you get to it in the epic story, you don't have to do it for the epic. It auto hands.
Ooh.
Oh wow, I didn't know that.
Yeah, you can do Pelagia apparently because we did it on Roost. I did it on half over there. I hadn't done it yet for the epic. I hadn't reached that point, but we were doing them to prepare for Throne of the Dread Terror.
Nice.
And then I went to do it for the epic, and I thought, oh great, now I've got to find someone to do Pelagia, and it automatically came up with the ring to hand it in. So I think if you do Pelagia before you get to it in the epic, you don't have to try and do it for the epic.
Okay, well that's cool.
So at some point I'm gonna try and run it, but I'm gonna try and do it on my 100, but I'll try and do it on this one, but we'll see how it goes. But
Man.
yeah, so if you can get like 2 or 3 people together and run Pelagia on characters, and I believe that's characters of any level that can actually do it as well. So
yeah.
But then it remembers it somehow, and you can just skip it for the epic. Well, not skip it, but you just basically auto-complete.
Yeah. Yeah, I want to run through some epic battles, because, yeah, they're for everybody. Like, anyone in any level can work on them. And there's, like, achievements and stuff for them, and they don't drop, like, bad stuff.
Because I've actually never done the Helm's Deep battles, either.
Oh wow.
I've done story mode every time I've gone through.
Wow. That's wild. Haven't done that.
So I haven't even done. So no, I really would like to at least do Pelagia on AO and Sissa before I get there on the epic, because that'll save me a whole heap of hassle.
It was a big thing. My dad and I, we would always run through skirmishes, and then when we get bored, we go to epic battles when those came out.
Mm.
So I do them all the time. But he
Did you see
hated
my
them.
note about Treebeard though?
Oh wait, what about Treebeard?
About speeding it up so people can actually
Oh my
get the stuff
gosh.
quickly.
It's too late now.
Yeah. There's still a few people on there though that actually want to complete it
Yeah.
all.
I'm shocked. I feel like that's like maybe like 40 people.
He said
Hasn't
it is
everyone already
small.
transferred?
He said it is small population wise, but I mean
I
the
think
fact they're
Yuki's
already
still over
looking at
there.
Oh wow.
yeah, Little Redhead and B4 from the LOTRO stream still over there as well, I believe.
Oh, there's a
Wow.
concert at the Boar Fountain.
Aww.
Nice.
Oh man. Umbar. Umbar.
Umbar, you say?
Yup. Umbar
I'm-
farming.
I'm one of the few that can actually say Umbar Bahabel. Like,
Yeah, I can't.
Yeah.
Bahabel.
you just about got that, yeah. Someone came back to my stream, was in my stream yesterday, and they were like, the last time I was at the game was like level 100, and I showed him everything they've missed since, and how far the game has gone, and they're like, yeah, re-downloading the game now. And I'm like, okay.
Like, smart choice.
But I think they said they were going to start over just because, and I was like, starting over right now is not actually a bad thing with everything up to level 95 for free.
Yeah.
So, of course, I don't know if Aubrey will remember that crazy time in 2020 when they gave us that gift code for the game. Oh my god, that was insane.
I didn't play during that, but I heard all about it.
Where
Was
you
that
got
the
like
15th
21
anniversary?
quest packs for free.
Yeah, I
You
think it
got
was.
basically the whole game.
Oh. Yeah. I
Yeah, and
remember
then they
it
gave
being
you,
around COVID.
and then they gave you certain X packs for 99 Lotro points.
That's
Yup.
wow.
It was a sale.
Yeah, it was
I missed it.
yeah, I've actually got the proof somewhere for that because I think I sent it to Sally. Yeah, you got Moria, Isengard.
Wait, what do I need? I
Mordor.
need spring barley. And then
Yeah. You got a ton of
apples.
the expansions. It
Apple
was insane.
strawberries. Yes.
Because I literally logged in my friend's account and got her the through the let me have a quick look to see what ones it was, because I did send it to Sally, so I do have it in my log somewhere. I just need to get past all the images. Here we go. You got expansion quest packs: Moria, Isengard, Rohan, Helm's Deep, and Mirkwood.
That's crazy.
All for 99 Lotro points.
Dang.
So I pretty much had everything by that point up to and I think it may have included the Elder Slade stuff as well. I've got a feeling Elder Slade was where they were up to at that point. So just before Gundabad.
No, hi, I don't think they're gonna reset the festival wrapper. It was just the mission wrapper.
No, it's just the missions. Yeah, it's just the
And
missions.
it's because they're opening the missions for the festival.
If they reset the festival wrappers, I think people would be PO'd.
I know. Sonic, as for the pinned message, it's for this new feature on Stream Elements where everybody, like, you can set up a community. And then if you click on the link and you join my community, you can pick from the games that are available and you can play for rewards for yourself and support my channel. And I believe also, if you know other streamers who have a community set up, you can, if you join multiple communities, your game progress will go into the multiple communities. Hi, Python.
Okay, yeah, Oh, hi, Python. Yeah, I just bought it up.
Python!
They brought out the first code for when War of the Three Peaks came out, which was October 2020, and then they brought out a new code. And then they brought out a new code for just before Fate of Gundabad came out.
Thank you for contributing to
but
the community challenge, Scriff. Oh, the number of times I've had to say that and I still can't do it. Love that for me.
Same. It's okay.
So yeah, that's what it was. They brought out a code in all the packs, I believe, the LOTRO points just in time for War of Three Peaks. And then they brought out a second code in Gundabad.
Oh, wow.
And then they brought out a second code the year after for Gundabad.
Scriff, thank you for doing the thing that Tass just said. Because I also suck at saying it.
Thank you for supporting the community challenges.
Yes. Sis has got it. She a pro. She's a pro mod. Pro streamer.
Safe
yeah,
travels,
bye, Sonic.
Sonic.
Drive safe. Drive safe.
Dang, we rule on that then. Mum.
Yeah.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
Wow.
Wow, I took someone out with just auto attack. Okay.
Whoops.
I have a question.
I'm done.
Oh.
I'm done.
Yeah.
Congrats.
Farming. Okay, now for cooking.
Oh gosh.
Oh, hey, it's a task.
Hi.
She are running. Hello. Okay, what was your question? I'm sorry.
Theoretically, if I had enough LOTRO points, and I don't, would it be worth it to invest in the recipe scrolls from the store, or should I just try to get them as drops from mobs?
Get them as drops.
Okay. That's what I thought, but I wanted to ask.
Well, I guess it is dinner time. I don't really know what to do here. 'Cause I'm like, I could keep streaming, but like, I'm only gonna have like half an hour anyway. Oh, I just ran in front of the band and the boar fountain.
I know, I
felt
did that too when I discovered them and I felt so
Right.
bad.
horrible. Yeah, it loaded in so slow and all my tabs are up, so I'm like, eh.
Yeah, Bree is a pain right now.
Yeah.
I think 99 of my complaints have come from I think 99 of my complaints for stream lately of Bree and I don't
Yeah.
even want to know what Midsummer's gonna be like. Because Midsummer Minas Tirith is just
Crazy.
We're playing on Glamdring, Yoki.
All right. I guess I'm gonna have to wrap.
Yes,
So
'cause you.
yeah, I'll be back in literally an hour though. So
I know.
Good luck with
a
ESO.
whole hour. Oh, thanks. I'm gonna right into you, task.
Oh, fun. We should close the
Oh,
stream together
if you want to
first.
go, guys, if you want to go and lurk on a
Or I can
streamer,
close it
go
after.
and lurk in on Druid's Fire. I just remembered one off the
Oh,
official LOTRO
same.
channel. She's doing her scavenger hunt extra life marathon. So she's raising money for Extra Life, which is SSG's charity, but she's doing all the scavenger hunts in one day. So
That's...
please,
Oh.
yeah, please go and throw a lurk on Druid's Fire. I just remembered she's doing that today. But yeah,
I gotta
she's trying
pull
to
that
do
up in the background. Oh, she's switched to hers now.
She's on her channel now, yeah.
Okay, me too. So Druid.
But yeah, she's doing her scavenger hunt extra life marathon that she always does.
Sorry, I just covered your Let me shout her out, Druid.
Yeah, Druid's Fire, yeah. She's doing her. She does it every April for the anniversary.
Sweet. Well, all right. I'll be back in a bit, y'all. But have fun with your LOTROing. Enjoy.
Thank you for joining me.
Yep. Thanks for having me. And yep. Yeah. Jump for joy. Yes.
Oh. I think I just almost crashed the game doing that.
Whoops.
Oh my gosh, yeah, I can see it. Oh yeah, I can see it.
Whoopsie. All right. Well, I'll talk to you guys later. Bye, guys.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
So I'll end the stream together once Aubrey does the raid, so that there's... Well, I mean, I can end it now.
Yeah. I'll probably go and throw a lurk up on Druid's Fire in a second while we're waiting for Aubrey's ESO stream. But yeah, I suddenly remembered she was doing that. I was like, oh yeah.
Welcome in, Raiders, or welcome back, I should say.
Probably welcome back.
Doing an obligatory shout out anyway, even though I assume everyone's following Aubrey, but on the off chance that you aren't, go do it right now. This is not a request. I forgot what I was doing over here.
Cooking.
I'm gonna butcher this handle. Difid? Dfid? Thank you for the follow. Okay, before I continue cooking, we're about to have an ad, so I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quick, and you guys can listen to Sissa being amazing. So I'll be right back.
Oh my gosh. Druid's Fire has already raised $1,060 out of 1,225, and she's only been going 5 hours.
That's amazing.
Like...
Oh, nice. I'm glad I said... Oh, now I don't know which one was the right one. Difid, I assume, was the one I said first. But thank you for the follow. Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom.
Go for it. Oh, sorry guys. There's a bit of a snuffle there. Okay, retake Weathertop and the Red Horn Park are in... Yeah. So if anyone's wondering where I am currently, I am in the Misties. Because I'm working on the 2 trifles of the anniversary. But I might have to break out the fellowship to do the next 2 quests because they are solo instances, which is why I've kind of been trying to avoid doing them, but yeah, I've also been kind of putting off doing the Trifles quest for this tier 2. But I'm down to 3 instances now at least, which is something. And I just realised I can't see chat. Hang on, guys, let me get this up. You've just finished the trifles yourself. No. Yeah, I've already done them once on the area door, but I'm actually doing the big wide open ones now. So yeah, I've been putting off doing the trifles, tier 2 trifles, because instances. Yeah, I've done area door. Actually, do you know what? I'm on my wall steed. I think I might just ride back down into Rivendell, to be honest, rather than choosing the stable master. I say that because I'm pretty much down there and I'm on my wall steed. But yeah, I did area door on character last year and I finished it this year. But now she's level 100. I'm kind of pushing my luck with the higher level stuff. Like the full versions, but because I also did a bit of time. I also made time go a bit wibbly wobbly, and I've already unlocked every stable master over in Aphelion and North Aphelion. Basically, Sally needed to do some stuff, and I kind of helped her. But because I got loads of mithril on this character, so I kind of so I kind of did a bit of time warping. So I actually have a ton of after battle stable masters unlocked now. I think the only one I don't have unlocked now heading into Mordor is actually Slag Hills. The Slag Hills, I think I have everything else unlocked. Because I did a bit of time warping to help Sally do her hunts, because she is level 98 and she was trying to get to post battle of Skillia, and I was just like, yeah, no. You ain't going alone. Oh. So yeah, I have most of the stable masters unlocked over the other side now, which is going to be useful. But yeah, I just got 3 more instances to do. Retake Weathertop, the Red Pass, and I still have Mordath to do as well. Not Mordath. Mordred's Fall. Can you tell I've got the Abyss of Mordath on my brain? But yeah. Because I should have to break out the fellowship in a minute because of I still can't get over the fact you can now go to Surikaila from Rivendell.
Oh, that's wild.
Oh yeah, you were in my stream that day, weren't you, when we discovered that?
Oh yeah, I think so. Everything feels like a
'Cause
fever
that's
dream
stable
sometimes.
Yeah, that stable master route is one that everyone's been after. Oh my gosh, I did slow ride to Oscar, if not fast
no.
travel.
Oh, Throne, thank you for the follow.
The worst thing
Oh,
was I
wait.
didn't actually have your chat up at first, so I couldn't see
We
it.
got our 420 follower goal.
Nice. I think I'm still like 8 off for my 300.
You guys go follow Sissa. I don't think she's live right now, but she's great.
Let me have a look. Oh, let me have a look.
Oh, speaking of follower goals, we hit 400 like a few streams ago. And I couldn't decide what I wanted to do to commemorate that. But May the 4th is coming up. So on May the 4th,
Ooh,
I'm
yeah.
going to play 400 minutes of The Sims 4 Journey to Batuu, which is the Sims 4 Star Wars pack. And I'm going to make some of my SWTOR characters in The Sims 4. And we'll play some of the Star Wars content.
Oh my gosh.
It's going to be a lot of fun. I might yell at my Sims sometimes, but that doesn't mean we're not having a good time.
Okay, I'm not going live, but let me just this quick.
Oh man, Gussie, you missed so many packs. Although I'm a little nervous because they recently did an update that I think like corrupted save files. Luckily, I'd be starting a new one anyway, and I don't really care if we save the game or not. I'm just worried about because every time EA updates The Sims, they break it.
Oh my god.
Which I think, to be fair, I think it happens with any game. I've noticed that
Yeah.
for every bit of code that they fix, another bit breaks. And it's kind of just the name of the game.
That sounds a little too familiar, though. I'm not gonna lie.
I haven't
Okay,
tried the
I can
pottery very
confirm I'm at-
much. Oh, sorry. You go ahead.
I can confirm I'm at 295. I just
Guys,
checked.
we need 5 people to go follow Sissa. Spread the word.
Like, I won't even know if Matt, I'm literally having to like tab out and get OBS open to
Oh no.
It's alright though.
It'll be a fun surprise the next time that you open it. Pinch of, there we go.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, my cook and farmer, which is my OG sister, is at Gundabad. I think she's up at Gundabad crafting level.
Nice.
She's the one who had the unfortunate
Oh yeah,
Valar.
the auto
incident.
Valar. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm finally on to 99 errors and bugs in the code. 99 errors and bugs. Fix it fast. Download a patch. 127 errors and bugs in the code.
Yeah. That sounds a bit like LOTRO. Not gonna lie.
Oh, I'm punching things.
Oh yeah, you've got the problem where you've
It's because I have no depth perception. So I try to reach across and then it's just like boom.
Oh my gosh, I'm coming up to Foreignhead. I'm almost tempted to hop off this auto horse and try and swift because I just crossed the Brunei Gorges. That is so and the thing is, I've got like half the troll shells to go yet.
Oh no. Where am I going? Oh, Rivendell. There we go.
Yeah, I've just come from there.
I
think I'm gonna dismount and...
I finished my cook daily stuff. So now I'm gonna unlock the scholar daily stuff.
Nice. I'm gonna ride and then go up the path and go to Foreignhead and then drop down and then swift over. Oh hey, there's trolls on the road.
Whoopee. They're out early. It's only gloaming. I guess as soon as it's nighttime, they're like, it's my time.
I can't believe the only real casualty from Queen's event was you falling off the bridge.
I know. I was trying to jump up on one of the pillars with the bears, but I didn't realize that they were hopping on the wrought iron part and then up onto the pillar, and I was just trying to jump straight onto the pillar, and then one of the times that I jumped, I went completely the wrong direction.
Mind you, I came close to dying, didn't I? Because I got real bad lag in Rivendell, so I was literally just
just blindly walking off of the cliff on the way down.
It was so funny though, because you could literally just hear me go, ah! Like not like the real. Ah!
There's a colony of bunnies. They're all hanging out.
Just hear... Yeah, you could literally just hear me going, ah, ah, ah.
I think they're glitched though, because they're not trying to get away from me.
I can't remember who it was, but someone shouted me out. They knew I was a streamer, but they'd never shouted me out because I haven't been in their chat. And it's one of those, I think it might be Maxi. And they pull up clips. When they shout out, they pull up clips. Mm-hmm. My clip was me going down Nars Peak and surviving the whole way down. No, I can do it. From the top of Thrall's Combe right down to the bottom without dying.
That's crazy.
There is a clip. There is a clip of it on my channel. Someone can actually go and look for it. Because I think apparently it might be my most viewed clip. And I'm just like falling down Nars Peak and like just getting a broken leg and that's it. But it was honestly just so funny. Like, I did it before when I died, and then I did it again when I died.
Is it No Mountain Can Stop a Determined Hobbit?
Yeah, that's the one. I think copy clipped it. But yeah, it was just so funny. Because it just backs up what someone said, that I have a habit of falling off of high things and not dying. Oh my god. Because I mean this clip is just insane. This bit was where I thought I had messed it up.
Oh my gosh, you're a pro.
I literally thought there I was gone because I slipped a little too early. Thought I'd literally gone too early. I think that's the last slide.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
That was wild. Wow, look at those clips that are advertised. That's something, huh?
What?
Whose channel is that and why?
What? Oh dear. But yeah, no, that's your.
That was wild.
Yeah. Just a tad crazy, but.
So there's Elrond. And where's the person I need to speak to? Are they inside? Oh, they must be inside the actual crafting hall. Unless? No, yeah, that's definitely Elrond. The wiki lied to me. There's nothing funnier than watching someone fall in the last homely house.
Yeah, it was just kind of like I did it once. Many times, but I'm just like, I can't be bothered to do that deed, so we'll just take the express route down. And the worst thing is I always have backup milestones by that point, so I literally set my milestone to get up there.
Do you want me to mute in Discord while I read quest dialogue, or just go for it?
You can just go for it. I'm not
Okay.
bothered.
Welcome to the Scholars Guild. This is an excellent faction for scholars who are looking to benefit from their expertise. As the leader of this faction, it is my role to oversee the advancement of your reputation as you trade your items in. I will gladly collect everything you make. I'm sorry, I thought that I could swallow the Sour Patch Kid before I started talking, but then it was stuck to my tooth. I will gladly collect everything you make from our own guild recipes. To collect the recipes to make the items I seek, you should speak with... me leaning closer to the monitor like that's gonna help me figure out how to pronounce this name. Melangine? Melangine took... Oh, because it's a hobbit, not an elf. So that does kind of change it a little bit. Melangine took... Then with Spiel, they will help you to get started. Man, some of the names in the game, I'm like, I see what you were doing, but also, could you not have gone easy on me? You will notice that I have many new recipes for sale. As your crafting ability increases, more recipes will become available, so check back often. The scrolls are made from the recipes I sell. These items are the ones you may give to Ethel Applegarth in exchange for reputation. This is the only way to gain reputation. It's best to start early. I'm the vendor you should come to when you're ready to reap your rewards. I might not have anything you can use just yet, but my recipes will be available once you advance your reputation with us. The goods that you can make from my recipes are far superior to any other recipe you find and will guarantee the utmost success in crafting. Make sure you come back again once you reach acquaintance level with the Scholars Guild. Nice. I noticed that you logged out AO. Are you switching characters or heading off?
Instance, I'm doing the retake where the top red pass and you have to do the solo versions.
Yeah.
And
I made the mistake
of... in a
of
fellowship and do the
not
solo
doing,
versions.
yeah.
So yeah, no, it's funny because my main character is sister, but this is my highest level because I had to do the reroll, which is
that's a shame.
I was starting to get fed up with burglars, so in some ways they kind of knew that
a blessing in disguise a little bit.
Yeah, I mainly have a mini champion and keeper now. I do have a few experimental classes now, but one of them's Susan, after my favorite Celtic woman.
Oh, I love that.
She's my lore master that I'm actually supposed to be doing my mini stream character, so she hasn't been seen in forever though because of just everything going on right now.
Yeah. Well, I'm looking forward to some of the stuff you have planned. It sounds dope.
Yeah, I just gotta work it all out, and I'm just gonna pull every mob because I'm level 100 in a 20 instance. What's the worst that can happen?
Sometimes when I get fed up with repeating the retake weather top, I just forego the torches. And I just start mowing down goblins.
I'm pretty much just mowing down the goblin. I'm just pretty much one-shotting everything anyway, even with my just casual bow and arrow. But yeah. I probably will dip once Aubrey and Ganto get on.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna just go long enough to raid them, and that'll be my end for the day. But now I've got to do some questing to get materials.
Yeah, because I also want to try and get Jules up for a bit, but I also actually get Druid's Fire up a bit.
Yeah.
I literally hadn't been in Druid's Fire stream for ages, and I popped in one time, and she was like, "Oh, I'll show you a Hobbit. I've missed your face."
Welcome back, Jules.
But she also knows my name now because of the Discord, because of moderator.
Oh, that's cool.
So she actually now calls me by my name. I pretty much know every single member of the stream team. There's a couple of them, like Odger, that I don't know. Otherwise, I pretty much know everyone else on the stream team.
And welcome back, Copy, too. What timing?
Hang on a minute. Those two arrived back at the same time, Yep.
Okay. Big quest reading time. I'm scared.
You'll be fine.
It'll be good. I just gotta remember to breathe. Oh, it's a long one. Great. I have borne this broken blade for many long years, always unused, for these are the shards of Narsil. Yes, Narsil, the sword. The sword wielded by Elendil of Westerness in battle before the Black Gate of Mordor, the sword that broke beneath him in battle with Sauron upon the slopes of Orodruin. Though Gil-galad had fallen and Elendil was slain, two still stood against the might of Sauron in the shadow of that fell tower, Isildur, the son of the king, and Elrond Half-Elven, herald of Gil-galad. It was the hilt shard of Narsil that Isildur cut the one ring from It was with the hilt shard of Narsil that Isildur cut the one ring from Sauron's finger, and the power of the Dark Lord was broken. The light of Narsil was extinguished, but its shards came again to the north, though Isildur himself never returned from the Gladden Fields. The shards have been passed from father to son in his line for years beyond count, but the sword has never been remade. The old victories did not last, and the shadow has returned. We have need of Narsil's light once more. The blade must be reforged. Speak with Himeldir, the forge is here in Rivendell, in the northwest corner of the Vale, and tell him of my decision. I would have him know that Narsil is to be remade. Ooh, that one was tough.
Get ready for the longest quest line
I
you'll
know.
ever meet.
I don't know what I'm undertaking right now. Oh, I'm going a long way, apparently.
Yeah, no, this quest is apparently the longest one. The longest normal quest chain.
My sword and my bow
Add my axie.
I will just say, this is not so much a spoiler, but it's a heads up for you. Once you finish this quest chain, you'll get to the Tomb of Elendil. It is a fellowship quest, but
I'll keep that in mind.
I'm pretty sure me, Aubrey, Jules, Copy don't mind like jumping in and helping. I mean, me and Aubrey on our this would probably be enough. So
Yeah.
but
Well,
you
I'd
know,
love
I'm pretty
that.
sure I'm pretty sure we'd all jump on and just give you a hand to get that out.
Yeah. And also, if there's anyone else that, like, if the timing doesn't work out, if there's anyone in chat that needs to, where am I? If there's anyone that needs to do it as well. Oh, is that one of those ones where you can only do it as a solo, or is that just for retake and red pass?
For me now.
For the Tomb of Elendil, would it be one?
It's a fellowship. It's a straightforward fellowship. So.
And that'll count for the year 2 trifles?
Yep.
Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah,
it's
it'll
also
count for the year 2 trifles as well. Yeah, it'll count for the year 2 trifles as well. But you'll be doing it roughly on level. So
yeah. You'll definitely need some help.
Need help. You're gonna need some help, yeah. But if you have the year 2 trifles quest underway, and you do the Tomb of Elendil for your quest, I think it does actually count.
Yeah, it counted for some of the other ones that I was doing them for the first time as well. I did the turtle one for the first time ever. It was so cute.
Yeah. But yeah, no, you will definitely need help with Tomb of Elendil, so just give us all a holler, and I'm pretty sure some of us will be able to give you a hand.
Oh, it's level 40. I'll let you guys know in a week. Okay. Ooh, I'll make sure to watch him, Jules. So let me get a good angle there. Okay. Let me actually try to, like... I have this nervous tick where I just over salivate when I'm anxious. And, like, I'm having the best time today. This was an awesome experience to hop on VC and stream with you guys. But it's like, even if I'm having a great time, my body will not miss a chance to have a panic attack.
Oh, you're fine.
Okay. Narsil is to be reforged. My heart would be filled with joy at this news, friend, for Aragorn and for all of Middle-earth, if it were possible. The shards were kept a while in Enladris for safekeeping, and I often gazed upon them. It is with sadness that I must tell you that reforging the sword may not be possible. Its history is known to me, long and storied as it is, but I will tell you only the portion that causes me to grieve. Of old, elves of the House of Feanor crafted numerous wonders, items of great power and beauty. Among these were the Silitair, adamants possessed of the light of the stars. The dwarfsmith Telkar used one of these stones in the creation of Narsil, and the Silithar it was that caused the blade to glow with silver light when wielded in battle. All of the Silithair were lost during the long centuries since the forging of Narsil. Without such a stone to use in the reforging, the sword will never achieve the greatness it once had. I am sorry. Bring this news to Aragorn with my sorrow. Oh, is that okay? Is that when that's later in the quest line? Not right now.
Yeah.
But I'll keep an eye out when he's actually doing the sword. I was like ready for it. Like, I'll watch right now.
Yeah, Tomb of Elendil is basically the last instant.
Yeah.
The last thing that you have to do. So. Because this quest is a joy, because it takes you all over Evendon. My favourite, like, joke quest in the game is the one in Evendon where you have to go find the balls. That one's a funny one.
So far, my favorite, like, gotcha moment in the game Where am I going? And how did I get here? Completely the wrong way. It's one of those missions in Clegor where it tells you have to deliver 60 pies. But you get interrupted by brigands attacking. But the first time I did it, I didn't know that you get interrupted. So I was like, there's no way they're about to have me deliver 60 pies one at a time.
There's a quest in Yondershire where it's like, Aubrey did a short on it.
Is it the 80 knots?
Yeah. So how far did you originally get in the game?
The farthest I've gone with, like, epic questing is book 7, so, like, the southern part of Angmar.
Yeah.
Because I spent years just doing the starting areas and fooling around.
I will say, and you'll thank me for this later, make sure to get acquaintance rep when you get there with the Rangers of Esteldin and Council of the North, because the swift travel route between Gaff Faulkner and Esteldin is going to change your life.
Oh, sick. Yeah, I'm
But
looking
you have
into
to be acquaintance.
Yeah,
You have to be acquaintance level to get to them.
Yeah. I'm definitely on my way up there because I want to like actually experience the game and explore everything. I've been doing pretty much like I'm not going to move on from an area unless I know that the epic quests are going to bring me back there later, but I'm not going to move on from an area until I've done all the quests I can get my hands on and done all the deeds and maxed the rep, with the exception, of course, of stuff where I can still, like, I didn't max Thorin's Hall because I can do Sarnur later, and I didn't max the Shire because I know I'm going to be all back there all the time for cooking and stuff. And also because you get Mathams at higher level. But I'm definitely, I want to max everything, even if it takes me my whole life. I'm down for it.
Yeah.
Whew. You've returned from speaking with Hameldir? What did he have to say about the reforging of Narsil? I see. Hameldir is a fine smith, but he shares the dour outlook of his people. If he needs a Silithar to reforge the sword of Elendil, we will find for him a Silithar. When I was very young, my father Arathorn was slain by orcs, and my mother brought me to stay here at Rivendell. I was called Estelle by my mother Gilrain, and by all those who dwelt in the Vale. And I rode far afield seeking adventure with the sons of Elrond. I considered him my father as much as did Elladan and Elrohir. Oh, my heart. At the age of 20, Lord Elrond took me aside and told me my true name and of my heritage, that I descended in unbroken line from Elendil of old. He gave to me the ring of Barahir and the shards of Narsil, but he withheld the scepter of Anuminas, saying I had yet to earn it. He withheld, too, another treasure, but I will not speak of that. Soon afterward, I went in search of a Silithar with which Narsil might be reforged. Yes, I knew then of the ancient Silithar and of the need for one. But I was young, and I did not pass the test that was set before me. The time had not come for Narsil's remaking. I have a message for Master Elrond. Bring it to him faithfully in return with his words, and I will better know how to proceed. Here is my message. I know now what Gwyndeth sought of me in the watery darkness, and I am prepared to give it. Elendil was a wiser man than I. I await your return. I love Elladan and Elrohir. And I love their little further adventures storyline. That one, too, like when I was doing the last one, or it was either the last one or the one with the bear. The things they were saying, my heart, I love them so much.
Oh yeah, I've done it once, I want to say.
They're babies, Your Honor. They're so small. Oh, thank goodness that bridge had railings because I was trying to change the camera angle and instead it changed the direction that my horse was riding and I would have gone straight off the edge of the bridge.
Gosh.
I know, honestly, I'm kind of glad y'all are here for me doing this quest line because I think if I was by myself, I'd be crying.
Yeah, I'm kind of glad that I came on to Glamdring because trying to do these instances has kind of been a little bit tedious.
Yeah, sometimes you just gotta have like the, I don't want to say hive mind, but you gotta have the experience of like other people doing what you're doing right now to motivate you to like focus, lock in,
Yeah,
get it
and
done.
it's yeah, and this one is so heavy on instances as well. Like,
Mhm. I'm waiting to see if somebody breaks their leg before I start reading. Okay. Oh, I also have another quest, but I don't think I'm going to do that one right now. Aragorn has traveled many roads since his early failure in the tomb of his great ancestor. What would Gwyndeth make of him now, I wonder? You look puzzled, young one. Do not despair. I will explain my words to you and give counsel to him whom I once called Estelle. Aragorn came to us when he was only 2 years of age, his father Arathorn having been slain by the arrows of the orcs. Gorion feared for her child's safety and brought him to Imladris, seeking to keep the fact of his birth from the eyes of the enemy. I bade Gorion keep his true name and lineage secret, and she called him instead Estelle, or Hope. When he reached 20 years of age, I saw that he had come early to manhood, and I gave him knowledge of his lineage and the name his father had given him, Aragorn, a strong name. Full of hope was he on that day, but he soon would be laid low with a love far above his station, for walking in the woods near sunset of the next day he encountered Arwen, my daughter, and was stricken with love for her. I do not know why he went to Annúminas, but I always believed he made the journey to prove to himself he was worthy of loving such a maid. He went to that ancient city, long deserted, in the company of my sons, and with Calanglad, a ranger that came at times to Imladris. Calanglad did not return from Aragorn's journey to the city of his fathers, and when next I saw Aragorn, the experience had left his mark on him. Return to Aragorn and tell him that I agree the time has come for Narsil to be reforged, and I will give to it a new name. Andúril, Flame of the West. We will have need of its light before the end. Man, can the Rangers catch a break? They're
no.
dropping like flies. I love them so much. I didn't even get to meet this one and he's already dead. I'm not laughing because it's funny. I'm laughing because if I don't laugh, I'll cry. Oh.
Quarter to midnight, my gosh. I'll be just on the way into work in 9 hours.
Whew. I hope you're gonna get some napping in.
I will. I'll probably I'll probably be switching between Aubrey and Jules, and then
That sounds
I'll
like a
settle
nice
on one
night.
of them and fall asleep.
I'm so glad I made this character and went back to read everything to Jules, because there was so much I didn't know. There were so many quests in like Staddle that I thought didn't have happy endings because I didn't really pay attention to what was going on. And I'm so glad that I know better now. Although I will say the only downside now is that there's so much drama in the Shire and I wasn't prepared for that. I feel like I need like 100 business days to process what I experienced there. Ooh.
Yeah, I'm kind of doing that with Susan.
Oh, that's a lot
I'm
of
going
fun.
through rereading everything.
Really getting to know the story and like actually know the things that happened rather than just the part that you played in it.
Yeah.
Because that was one thing, like before I was always yelling at NPCs, like, why just give me everything you want me to do now? Because I was missing the narrative element of like, here's this thing that they want me to go investigate, and then here's the next clue for the next lead, and then we're finding it out together. But I was just like, I already know what happens. Let me stock up my turn-ins here.
Because everyone says, oh, Rohan is thingy. No, you need to pay attention to the Rohan storyline because it all links to Hitbold and what happened
Yeah.
there. And
I
not
think what it
spoilers for you
is
because I'm not revealing the whole thing, but like you lose the whole like essence and meaning of what happened in Hitbold
yeah.
if you don't pay attention to the Easternet storyline.
Yeah, because I think a lot of people, like, they think certain areas are not playable the first time. I do admit that there are certain areas that the replayability, like, I don't think I would ever do the Shire again. I'm glad I did it and actually read the quests this time, but I spent so long there, I'm never going back. But I think the first time of experiencing anything is fantastic. And I'm really excited for Rohan, and I'm really excited for Moria, and I'm just excited in general. I'm so happy today. Now I have to read this sad quest. It's gonna ruin my mood. I am glad that Master Elrond agrees with my decision, for his counsel is near to my heart. It is true that I journeyed in my youth to Enumenas, the city of my fathers. Even then it had stood empty for long years, but it was once the shining jewel of my people, and I desired to see it with my own eyes. I thought too that if I recovered the Silithar that lay within Enumenas, the only one of the stones to remain in this bend of the world, I might reforge Narsil and prove myself worthy of the fate to which I had been born. Eladon and Elro here accompanied me on my journey to Ivindim, and my kinsman Calanglad also. He had sworn an oath to my father and renewed it in my name before we departed. Much of the city had already been reclaimed by the waters of Lake Nanuial when we arrived, and I despaired of finding the Silithar within the flooded tomb where it lay. But lo, the maiden Gwyndeth appeared before us and charged me with a task to prove my worthiness of receiving the Silithar. Jeez. My youthfulness betrayed me. Though I had the form of a man, I had not wisdom or experience, and Gwyndeth found me wanting. The Silithar was not to be mine that day. When I stood before the flooded passages of Elendil's empty tomb on the outskirts of Enumenas, I believed it right that Narsil be reforged. I could not understand why Gwyndeth refused me access to the Silithar. That's going to happen every time now to the Silithar. Now I believe I understand. Long years have passed, and I have not seen Calanglad since that day. He did not return with me. He had become enamored of Gwyndeth and Lake Nanuiel, and chose to remain behind. I offered to free him from his oath to me, but he refused, saying, "You are my lord and have power over me, but I ask that you allow me to remain here. I will keep watch over the city and safeguard the lake until such time as you return. In this way I will uphold my oath." Calanglad has remained at Tinadir ever since. I would rejoice to speak with him again, but preparations are underway for a journey of great danger and importance, more important even than the reforging of Narsil, and I cannot journey to Enumenas. But you, my friend, you can bring Calanglad my words and tell him that we now have true need of the Silithar where once we did not. Bring this letter to Calanglad, and remember that you act in my stead. You are my agent to Tinudir, an island on the eastern shore of Lake Nanuiel, in Evindim, and we speak with one voice. Always remember that respect cannot be bought but must be earned. Do not undervalue it, and we shall yet see Anduriel forged from the shards of Narsil. So Calanglad's not dead. I just jumped the gun. I made assumptions. I actually think I've seen this ranger before, unfortunately. just went blank. I'm like, oh, he must be dead.
I wasn't gonna say anything.
Okay, I'm gonna read the letter and then I'm gonna head off. Calenglad, it has been too many years. Young I was when last I stood with you in Menerain, before the tomb of Elendil, my forefather, and bid you farewell. Many roads have I traveled since that day, and many evils fought, but the path now beneath my feet, and the foes arrayed before me are more dangerous than ever I have faced. The time has come for strength. The light of Narsil must be rekindled. You know of what I speak, Calenglad. The Silithar must be recovered. I am ready to take up the burden that has been set before me, but Gwyndeth must give me her approval, or that readiness will mean nothing. The bearer of this letter acts as my agent and speaks with my voice. Verify the authenticity of its carrier in the common way of the Dunedain. Ivandim and Ninuiel are in my thoughts. Calenglad, I hope that you are well. Ooh.
Now I've got to figure out where this last
Welcome
one
back,
is.
Aubrey. Are you going to be starting soon? Because I'm trying to hold out to raid ya. Oh, I don't know where I'm going. Do do do.
I know Rivendell's a bit of a maze.
Luckily, it's a circle, so if you do go the wrong way, you'll end up where you need to be eventually if you just don't stop, but I don't want to go around the whole circle.
Oh no, you're kidding me.
Hmm?
The anniversary. Don't wait up for me, I haven't heard from Ganto, so. The anniversary missions are out.
Oh.
No one's gonna like one of them. They've actually said what the missions are. No one's gonna like one of these. There's a gift for the North, which is the one in the Shire. Then there's a rare vintage, I'm not sure which one that is. Rescue by Moonlight, I think is possibly the epic in Ered Luin. Spiders in the Quarry, Faunder's Revenge, and Lalia's Safe Passage.
Oh no. Oh
They've stuck one
no.
of the most hated missions in the anniversary missions.
Can't wait to do them. Aubrey, if you wanted to boot up a inventory stream, I can come raid you and we can wait for Ganto with you in chat.
Yep, I will. Hi, you can't get them yet. I will zap the info into chat. Oh my gosh, I've got 2 different chats open right now. That one.
Do I have to finish book 3? Oh, sorry.
But if you go onto the LOTRO anniversary celebrations page, it will give you the information under the scavenger hunts. But yeah, they've put Lalia's Safe Passage in there, which is the quest in the Barrow Downs, the one that everyone tries to avoid.
If I go, do I have to finish book 3 to get the swift travel from Esteldin to Tinadir?
Hang on.
Oh, I can check the. I'm silly. Tee.
I know you can get to Esteldin. I don't think there's any rep thing behind, but I could be wrong. I know you can get from Esteldin to Tinadir.
I don't have the Tinadir one unlocked. That'll be a problem. I have the boat unlocked though.
It might not.
I don't think I talked to the
It's
stable
not.
master. I got the boat and not the stable master.
No, but guess who has a port to the Shire and then a port to Tinadir and can probably summon you over?
Oh, I'm already at Westbury.
Yeah, but you still aren't going to be able to get to Tinadir
No, I've
without
got
taking
the
the money in the
boat.
stable. Oh, the boat, yeah.
Yeah, I have the boat in
Well, I still need to
Buckland.
get... I gotta get to, I gotta get up to Gaff Faulkner anyway, so...
Yeah, I don't want to pull you away from what you're doing.
Oh, you're good. No, don't do that. Go to Mickle Delving.
Oh, I'm already on there. I'm already on the horse.
No, because if you went to Mickle Delving, you can swift to Buckland.
I know, but I'm already on the horse to Buckland. Hey, at least it'll give us extra time to wait for Aubrey.
Oh my god.
I'm too fast with the no thoughts at empty. I just got my guide to Bree and I was so excited to use it.
But yeah, no, just remember next time that
Yeah.
they've now opened up the Bree to and that's actually anywhere in the Shire now you can get to Buckland, so
Yeah. But I'll have to remember that Mickle Delving does the Swift and Westbury does not.
yeah, it's this is why people actually love me, because I just remember all the random...
You know all the stuff.
Yeah, it was me that started noticing all the Rohan areas changing.
I feel like somewhere in
Then
my
everyone's
brain I have all those little facts about like which stable masters connect where and which ones are Swift and which ones aren't. But when I go to actually do it, it's like suddenly all that knowledge leaves my brain. It's like when somebody asks you your
Oh, it's
name
like-
and you have to think about it for a second and you're like, I know what my name is. I don't know if maybe that's just me. Every time somebody asks me a personal question about myself, my first thought is,
But yeah. So yeah, that's... I can't believe they've stuck Lalia in there though.
I know, that one was broken for a hot minute when I first went through the Barrow Downs. And though I just got it done the other day and I was so excited to never have to do it again. Excuse me.
Okay, where is Rostalin? Okay, so I actually have to go to Orghire. So yeah, I still need to go to Gaff Faulkner.
Oh, excuse me, sorry.
You're fine. I've still got to go to Gaff Faulkner. Because Gaff Faulkner has a swift over to Orghire, because I'm not slow riding from Esteldin up to Orghire.
That sounds painful. Thank goodness I have this boat. Oh, I don't have Tenudir. I have King's Crossing. Where's Tenudir?
You go to High King's Crossing.
Oh, it's
'cause,
the island. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, it's the island. Yeah, it's the island just to the northwest, so you won't have much to go. Yeah, High King's Crossing is the monument in the middle, and Trinity is the island. So.
See, because that makes more sense. I just got them confused because I definitely thought that I spoke to the stable master. Although this stable master was also who I thought Calenglad was. So I'm really way out of my element.
No, if ever I go near a stable master and one of my friends isn't there, I'll just go and jump up and down. Or like any stable master we come to, and I'll just jump up and down and up and down and up and down until they actually come over to it.
That'll be a good reminder. I'll keep an eye out for Sissa jumping. The only time I'd ever been out here before was on the legendary server Angmar. I was playing as a brawler, and so I was making this joke that I was going to start like a wraith removal surface where people could message me when there was a wraith they didn't want to deal with, and I'd come beat it up. And somebody told me that there was one over in Barendalf, and I misunderstood the coordinates and was trying to climb the ruins there that don't go anywhere. And then by the time that I realized that I went too far, the wraith was gone. And the person who messaged me was just standing there staring at me. Ooh, I have to run and grab my dinner in a second. Oh, I love the sky in Lotro. It's so beautiful.
What was funny was there's this deed in Eregion, and it's called the Ridge Racer.
Oh, I've read about it.
Yeah, Sally completed it because I did all the hard work and then summoned her up.
I love that.
Yeah, I did all the jumping. I did all the jumping and everything because she was really struggling, and I knew I could do it. I just needed to do it. So she was watching me from the ground, and I randomly summoned her, and she's like, "Where are you summoning me?" And I'm like, "You see."
Oh, Trout
and
doesn't
then I
want to
summoned
jump.
her, and she basically got the ding to say that she completed it. Oh yeah, hi. I have to come this way to
I'm gonna get the boat too before I
to-
do anything else.
Yeah, I had to come this way to I decided to come this way to come to Estelden. Oh dear.
Who? Hey, there he is.
This is frightening. I have 193 anniversary tokens and 251 farmers fair.
Oh my goodness.
This is why I'm not worried about getting the cosmetics in a minute, because
I was stressing about the cosmetics because I have to unlock a new outfit. I have my 2 outfits, and they're both spoken for. Oh my god, it's Gnocchi. Gnocchi's dancing on the spit.
I know, I can see him. Well, I can't see him, but, you know, I can see through you.
Yeah. That's wild. Gnocchi just shows up places. I was in the giant area up in the Misty Mountains
having a
Oh, yeah,
horrible
giant
time. And
single.
Yoki was like, "Do you want me to help?" And I was like, "If you can find your way here." And there he was.
That's pretty much like me and Sally. We won't be in a fellowship, and I'll go and find her. And one of the funniest moments, I think she clipped it, is me sat in a chair in front of Barlam and Butterbur. She literally titled the clip "Sneaky Sister." Because I have a habit of we're not in a fellowship, and I somehow have the habit of actually being able to find her. And then I'll just come out of nowhere.
Surprise!
There was an infamous time with my old Eliana before I re-rolled her. And she's keeps dying in the peaceful glade in Dunland. You won't have got there yet, but she was having trouble there. And I was literally in Minas Tirith, and I managed to get to Dunland. And if you look that up on the map, that's not an easy trip. And she was about to die, and I came out of nowhere with a beer mug and literally saved her life. And she didn't even see me, and we were in a fellowship. We weren't even in a fellowship, and I'd followed her all the way from one of the camps out there, and she didn't even know that I was behind her. And then I kind of just hid and then waited until my moment, and then I just come rushing out of the bush, throwing a beer mug.
Oh, I have to. Okay. I'm not gonna hop off stream until I can raid Aubrey, but I have to run and grab my dinner really quick, so I will be right back. Oh.
Yeah, you're good. Cool. I will probably swap streams around again. Gaff Holtner. I still can't believe Druid's Fire has nearly hit their target already. Like, it's just insane. Oh. Yeah, she's still going. I think she's trying to do, like, every single scavenger hunt today. I'm not sure. She's also got a giveaway open. But yeah, she's still going. I'm not sure what she's up to because I've got the audio turned off. Because obviously I'm in stream with
Ruh-roh.
No, my boss texted me. Oh gosh, Aubrey.
We got French fries.
Oh, not the fries. I'm the star fry girl at work, so I'm fully expecting to be on fries tomorrow.
I'm sorry for the trauma, sister.
I think that's why I've gone off our French fries, because I just stare at them all day.
Yeah.
That's the problem when you're just too good.
Yeah, you never want to be too
Like,
good at something at work, because then they're gonna make you do it all the time.
I'm not very good in bev cell. I'm not very good at dealing with the tills. I'm reasonably okay communicating and handing out orders, but fries and kitchen is, yeah. And it kind of depends on which manager's in tomorrow as well, but sometimes I'll go down and they'll be like, right, hi, I haven't actually got you down anywhere yet. How are you feeling? Like, the other weekend I was feeling pretty rubbish. So I was like, I'm not feeling too great. She's like, do you just want to go on fries today? And I'm like, can I? And she's like, yeah, go on. So sometimes they'll even just let me choose. Depending on my mood. Which can be quite amusing.
Ooh, I wonder if maybe
Gosh,
I have some stuff in my vault for crafting. Not the stuff that I need,
Maybe.
unfortunately.
I'm still like stunned at this character's vault because it's crazy clean, which is unusual for me.
Oh, no,
I'm in
wait, maybe.
Angmar, and we all know. I'm in Angmar, and we all know what. Angmar, also known as the worst place in the game for lag.
Yeah.
Like Angmar's notorious. Okay, I am somewhere near the reflecting pool. It's that way. Because I've got to redo.
I know. I just
epic
saw that
thing.
Pal was playing Neopets. I was like, that's so cool.
Activating weirdness on Twitch/YouTube.
I was about to wander away. Okay. Y'all, it's go time. Let me get myself parked back where I need to be for tomorrow. And then... oh, this isn't where I need to be for tomorrow because I need to do dailies. Oh, I came all the way up here. Now I need to leave. Okay. Well, at least I got the stable master unlocked. And the boat. So I'll just park myself at the party tree. And then we'll raid Aubrey. We'll have big fun over there.
Yes, we will. And I can actually turn Drew's fire up for a bit. Oh no, she's thrown herself off the prow in Minas Tirith. Which, believe it or not, is actually a deed.
Yep.
But you can only do it in pre-battle Minas Tirith. It doesn't work in any other flesh.
Also, if you get the free range quest instead of the actual Minas Tirith one, I think it's called the Great Wide Open, you can survive jumping off the prow as a chicken. Oh.
You know, the only reason I actually managed to get to the top of the top of Minas Tirith in Gus's chicken run was because Sally summoned me up there. I was having hell issues with frame rates and that. But Sally managed to get up there and she just summoned me straight up there.
When we first got up there, Ganto never stopped running. He just went straight off the edge.
Yeah, I can say I can definitely see why that happened. I mean, I wouldn't have made it if it hadn't been Sally. She was like, "Where are you? Where are you?" And I'm like,
Okay, it's raid time. Oh, I almost hit knock. That's not what I want to do.
I'm in my last instance.
Okay, officially starting the raid right meow. I had so much fun today, you guys. I'm so glad that we all hung out today, and I'm so glad. I'm just so glad. I'm so happy. I appreciate y'all so much. Please go give Aubrey lots of love.